And we are live.
Thanks everyone for
Oh,
tuning in.
yeah, thanks for all our followers from foreign countries.
Really.
Uh, so, when last we saw the Trollskull Six, you had fought a desperate battle deep into the heart of the stronghold of the faithful, the fortress of the White Mantle, hidden deep within the Brisbane wilds. You have managed to cut down a horrendous number of your foes. You made your way through a series of halls, discovering what appeared to be a large, enchanted construct floating in a beam of light suspended over a glowing arcane glyph on the floor of a side chamber, and wisely closed the door before engaging it. You made your way through what looked like a sort of torture or interrogation chamber, uh, picking at some of the little various things on the tables and the paraphernalia used in this space. You then ventured into the quarters proper of the Confessor of the White Mantle and found them empty. When we broke, you had discovered his bedroom, and Ibu had been conjured to the opposite side of a door that revealed a narrow but long lengthwise chamber that seems to be the White Mantle treasury. And briefly, his attention was captured by an enchanted mirror on the opposite wall from the door, and he was nearly imprisoned. But fortunately, even in his less than superior strength filled owl form, he was able to withstand the pull of this enchanted device. You decided not to enter that room just yet, as the door is locked. But Kala was able to pick the lock, I think, on the Confessor's bedroom, and you guys decided to hold up and take a short rest. I will unpause the game. You can put yourselves where you'd like to take that rest, um, and we'll cover what you do during it in a moment. I will say, as you take some time, bandage your wounds, tend to one another, Galatar, you notice that these whispers in the back of your head grow fainter, though you still hear them, like snippets of distant conversation you can't quite make out. But as you sit and ponder this information that had been supernaturally gifted to you, that Roland, your father, was not captured, but was in league with the Confessor, as you hear the words of your friends, you turn that over in your mind. As the hour wanes, you realize it was a lie, falsehood, a deception planted in your mind, and the despair that it generated in you also implanted by this creeping sensation at the back of your consciousness. All of you, as you sit in this space, every now and then turn and glance over your shoulder. There's this constant feeling that there is something following you. Can't shake it. That we resume. How do you all spend your hour-long respite?
I'm gonna be on the bed, just like hanging out, rolling around, covering it in orange fur.
I will say, and before we get too far, before we get too far, I should have mentioned this. Birdie will be playing just his like flute in kind of like a low tone for this short rest, and do a song of rest. So everybody who took hit points hit dice during their short rest can get an extra D8 hit points back.
Cool.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. So if you're not full up, I know us low HP folks are probably full up, but if you're not full up, you can get an extra D8.
If each of you just wants to roll that yourselves, that's fine.
Yeah.
You don't need to do a single master roll.
I'm at max health. Sexy.
Oh, come on.
One.
I wasn't full up, but I had 83 out of 87, so now I'm at 85 of 87. It's like the bar was really low and I still fell short.
Could be the difference.
Always
I looked at my token on the board when I first logged in and I realized I was like 15 feet away from the pit. I was like, Brina actually probably wouldn't hang out at the pit for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Birdie's just sitting in this chair, playing his flute.
Curled up on the wall, glancing at Galatar, seeing if he's being weird anymore
weirder than
outwardly.
Yeah, make sure he doesn't get too close to the pit.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. It's a flight risk.
Okay. Yeah, so Kala, you find that this bed is a gorgeous bed. It's a huge 4-poster. It's like 7 or 8 feet wide. It's a cushy down mattress, silken sheets, thin sort of gauzy veils of curtains around it, offering a bit of privacy. And this curved tower does have several arrow slits that let you look out over what seems to be the coastal edge of a steep sloped island. And yeah, that is, I think, what you see. Rolling around, covering it with orange char fur.
It's my real life cat.
There is a chest at the foot of it, like a personal, like traveling trunk chest, iron bands.
Can I dig? Can I dig through that, or would that like interrupt a short rest?
Yeah, you can take a look at it if you want during the rest.
Yeah.
All right. So as you kind of move to look at it, your perception, you do notice that it's pretty fine wood. This is not something that some random dude off the street bought. This is like a high quality material, and it does have a closed, rather hefty padlock on the front.
Okay, I'll try to pick the lock.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a minute, and for a second, you kind of worry that you're gonna bend one of your picks, but you just manage to find that sweet spot, and that lovely familiar ticking sound, clicking sound, snaps the lock loose, and as you open it, I would say the rest of you can hear, as a high quality chest as this is, it is still a chest that is kind of exposed to the elements in this room with open arrow slit windows. So you all hear the as the chest is opened and the hinges creak a bit. Inside is a wide variety of objects. The first thing you see is a silver-plated steel longsword with a black jet gemstone in the pommel. It sort of lays across the top of everything. There are a number of boxes and small leather and canvas pouches. Also kind of laying on top, you see what looks like a black velvet-like stitched masquerade mask with silver threading. And all of this is sitting on top of, as you kind of dig through it, a pile of folded parchments that are all kind of bound up and tied together with twine.
Evidence.
As you continue to look through, in some of the little bags, you find what looks like a solid platinum bottle stopper, carved in the likeness of a great stag, with small emerald eyes. There is also a small silver necklace, kind of plain, but decent craftsmanship. Yeah, there's a box, and then the big stack of folded parchments. While Kala is rolling around on the bed and going through this chest, what are the rest of you doing?
Now I just kind of imagine her teenage girl style on the edge of the bed, picking the chest, flipping it open, like kicking her legs in the air.
So I was hoping.
The most
Yeah.
human and feminine you've seen Kala in probably your entire friendship.
I don't think my legs bend that way.
That's actually a great point.
Yeah, that's true. Anyways.
Brina's just listening to Birdie sing a song, trying to play along. Maybe she's doing like the like, she's got a shitty rhythm, but is trying her best to harmonize.
I got my ticket for the long way.
She's doing the cup. Yeah, she's really making an argument for Birdie to do the cup song.
All right. Here's the cup song again, I guess. It's the third time in the last hour, so.
I got my ticket for the long.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay.
Unbearable to any within 15 feet. I would like to know what's in the pit. Did we ever talk about what's in the pit?
Yeah, it's bodies.
Oh,
Yeah.
confirmed body.
Yeah, it's the bodies pit.
All right, cool. Just
You
double
look down, it's a
checking.
They let
very
them
deep
hit the
pit.
floor.
Very
You
deep.
can just make out that at the bottom there are the rotting remains of several corpses.
I love that for him. Okay, that's all Brina's doing now that the body pit has been established.
What's
Gross.
Birdie doing aside from singing the cup 3 times?
I mean, I think he's supposed to. It's like technically supposed to be playing during the short rest.
Okay.
So like I'll see what the other people are doing while I'm kind of taking that as like my short rest action.
All right, Galatar.
Yeah, so during Galatar's short rest, he's got kind of like a tiny little wooden owl that he'll play with for a little bit until his mind kind of starts to clear. And then once that starts to clear, he'll kind of put the owl back in his pocket and take out that cloak that he had put away that Roland had given him and go ahead and put that back on. And then just sort of take out a little bit of parchment and some ink and start trying to piece together some of the things that he felt to try and be able to maybe describe it later to somebody who might know more about these kinds of things than he does. And that'll be about all he does in that time.
Okay. What about Kitri?
She's gonna sit at the table with Birdie and Brina, and I think Brina's standing right next to the little wine rack that Birdie was like, it's a bunch of shitty wines. Kitri's just gonna open one, just pour herself a glass of wine. She's not trying to get drunk, she's just taking a break, taking a load off.
Kitri, let's party.
If there's any snacks she wants to, I don't know.
Drunk in the dungeon.
So as you kind of look at this shelf, there are 6 bottles. Birdie had grabbed one and looked at it, and it was a bottle of Beetleton's Best, aged 12 years. It's not a terrible vintage. There are 3 bottles of Triskelion Vineyards Chianti. It's slightly better, a little sweeter, a little harder to come by, and there is a bottle of Shemor Shiraz. Something a little closer to Divinity's Reach, more of a table wine than a fine selection.
Oh, first she's gonna open the bottle of the fancy stuff
Mhm.
And none of them has it been opened before?
These have not. There
Okay.
there's a bottle on the small reading table there next to a small pewter candelabra with like 3 little candles in it, and that
What was
bottle
he
is down to about a quarter left.
what was he drinking before?
Beetleton's best.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take some of the fancy stuff.
Okay. Yeah, there are 2 unopened bottles of that on the rack.
I'll take one and open it and take his cup, kind of dump it out, wipe it out maybe a little bit, and just, is it does he have nice glasses, nice stemware?
Oh yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
keep
it's
can
not
I
like
keep
jewel
it?
encrusted, but you see that it is very ornately carved like a pewter goblet.
She's
Yeah.
keeping it. She's gonna, and when she's done her glass of wine, she'll just stuff that in her pack.
Absolutely.
I haven't gotten any souvenirs recently.
You could take a bottle of wine.
This is a good idea.
Or there's this candelabra thing. Not sure what we'd really want it for, but
You always take experiences with you.
This is true. Nothing's a better souvenir than a memory.
There are 2
That part
bookshelves
is
on the
hard to
south
put
wall
on.
as well.
Ooh.
Like one next to the wine rack and then one kind of between there and the pit.
Oh, I think I asked about the books and is out of my Rena's illiterate is what I'm trying to say. Anyways.
It's mostly treatises on Crichton and Ascalonian politics, the history of the Guild Wars, the history of the Char invasion, and things like that.
Yeah, Brina's just trying to learn the cup song. It's not going well. Actually.
Okay. And Alexa.
Yeah, I wandered around looking at all the arrow slits, and then, wow.
That's
Just
why
wanted to-
everybody got 2 and 1 hit points from that.
wanted to see how well the cup song's
Everybody's
going.
trying to rest. And it's like, I got my ticket. Boom, boom, boom.
Anyways. Great work, team.
Everybody loses hit points.
Whiskey for the way. Yeah, definitely psychic damage. All right, that's all.
Alexa's
Can
looking out
I-
of the arrow slits.
How high up are they? How big is the arrow slit? Can I fit through it?
You could probably squeeze through. Yeah, because you're small enough. You could squeeze through a tiny space. As you look, you can see the ground kind of stretching out in front of you, and it looks to be about 15 feet below you.
Oh fuck! There's no way I'm getting back up then. Never mind on that. Then, well, it's hanging out the window. What can I see? Is there any way to make out any? I mean, I have no idea where we are, but can I see land?
So looking out the south west arrow slit where you are, you see that you are on an island in what looks like the middle of a long, longer than it is narrow, mountain lake. And so all around the periphery of your vision are these very steep-sided bluffs, and then behind them even higher mountain peaks.
So we're like in a impact crater almost kind of thing.
Kind of. From what you can see, it's either something like that or perhaps a long lake valley. But you can see, looking to the west, there is a small wooden dock
Yes.
at the end of a little promontory.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I really want to do is get an idea of where we are at.
Okay. So Kala, as you continue looking through the objects from the chest, the small wooden box contains a set of turquoise animal figurines. And it's just a collection of figurines. It's not like game pieces or anything. It's just sort of like a collection of turquoise figures. You see like a horse, like a hawk, various creatures of exotic type.
Okay.
Paul, did you find anything good in there?
It looks like the confessor likes to play with little animal toys.
Hmm.
Interesting. So do
Uh,
I.
Red
Yeah.
flag.
Oh,
Red
maybe that
flag.
could be a trinket for your family, Brina.
Oh,
You tell
yeah.
them that this was, belonged to a
murder man.
mass murderer, horrible,
Local
evil
leader.
man, and
Yeah.
Do you think
that
they would
it's-
want
It'll
that?
bring you great
Uh,
luck.
yeah.
Are there any cute ones?
Sure.
There are a couple that look like bears, a couple that look like axe beaks or moas, like tall ostrich-like creatures. And
Ooh. Paula, can I have a bear one?
Or
Sure. I guess it's. I'll tell everybody all the stuff I found.
If I touch it, does it turn into like a real bear?
I'm a real bear.
just a figurine.
Turns you into a
careful,
bear.
bear can't wear a shirt though.
Alexa, can you tell if any of this stuff is magic or is it just like
I will
his
flash
weird
detect magic.
stuff?
And is any of it magical? Detect magic.
Looking through the things in this box, no, none of this is magical.
Nope, it's all very mundane and stuff.
Weird. He just has like a sword, some toys, and a mask. Like by his
Yeah.
bed.
We could take
Although-
it and taunt him with it.
People of station do need masquerade masks. The masquerade balls are very important in upper class society. All right, I'm gonna come in here. I want to look around this room and see what's up.
Do we know of any of like the trade princes from Lion's Arch that deal in these kind of figurines or anything? Like, are these any sort of lead or connection of his identity in any way? Is there any sort of thing I can think of pondering over these items?
That is interesting. Make an investigation check.
Can Kitri give Alexa guidance?
Yeah. Okay. So you enter?
Oh, shit.
I assume you enter into the room because you have to touch him, right?
Oh
Or
yeah,
you
I
just
go
have
in
to
the
be-
room and I'm like, well, maybe maybe you could figure out where some of these things are from.
What's
So
it? It's a
15.
D4. 19.
Okay. You haven't spent a terrible amount of time in Divinity's Reach, but these turquoise figurines, they seem they're certainly not Asuran craftsmanship. They don't seem to be Norn, and you're not even sure if Char make that sort of thing. So it's definitely a human object. You wouldn't know specifically where they came from, but this was probably purchased in Lion's Arch. You've not seen anything similar to this in Divinity's Reach. Although it can certainly be purchased there, but it probably was crafted on the southern coast. Like the nature of some of the animals are not they're not native to the inner Crichton region.
So I think these are look like they didn't come from maybe where we're at. I don't know. It does seem odd that he has this just random assortment.
Well, if he's a minister for Divinity's Reach, could well be like a gift from somewhere.
Mm.
They get in touch with a lot of foreign diplomats and stuff.
Do you think if he's from an uppity up place in Divinity's Reach, do we think he would reside here a lot? Or maybe this is just like, he's not here that often. It's just stuff in a box.
Yeah, this is his summer home next to the body pits.
It's a nice locale.
It's lots of I don't know, but it seems suspicious to have a whole box of trinkets. I mean, who would collect that much stuff and just have it all in have a lot of things for no reason?
Yeah, can I investigate this
Fucking love.
Two things. Number one, I'm gonna take a look at this masquerade mask. I want to try and suss out like maybe if it has any like significance to like a certain kind of event that I would know of like, oh, these kinds of masks are used for X, or like why this might be here.
Okay. And what was the second thing you were gonna do?
Oh, the second thing is the parchments. If we can like look through, what's on the parchments.
Okay.
Any names or like.
Just make an investigation check, and we'll leave that for these purposes.
Such low investigation. I have a lot of high scores. And investigation
I'd
is
like
not
to
them.
read the papers too.
Okay, if you want to make an investigation check. As Alexa is checking out the windows and then looking over some of the figurines and like taking a close look, Kitri comes in to consult with her. Two of you sit down and start untying the twine that binds these parchments. And once you release it, they kind of scatter into a loose pile, and you can see that there's several that are folded and once had wax seals sealing them that have since been broken. Several are rolled up and kind of tied with bits of ribbon as smaller scrolls. But by and large, it's mostly folded pieces of paper that have been read and then bundled into this pile. And between the two of you, it quickly becomes apparent that these are the collected correspondence letters of the Confessor. You find description. Let's see. You find one that is addressed quite some time ago, several years ago, and it is addressed to a justiciar. It says, "I share your concern with Inquisitor Estelle's newfound piousness. The White Mantle are meant for greater things than playing servant to some has-been. I've heard that you would like to offer an alternative direction for our order. Know that when the moment comes, you will have the support of my forces." And it is signed Justiciar Matthias.
Do we recognize the name Estelle or Matthias?
Yes, you heard the name Estelle in the hunting lodge. Minister Estelle, who was the Inquisitor that you faced down in the lodge.
Oh, so she's dead. Okay.
I mean, I'm not looking at these. Would it be implied then that like the person signing as like Justiciar Matthias, like that is the confessor, or that's just like he has this random ass letter?
In that particular letter, there are no names except Estelle, and then the signatory, the addressee was just Justiciar. Trying to find this in a very long list of letters. You find one that is written in a very firm hand, almost like cut into the paper. It was so strongly and forcefully written, but the handwriting is atrocious. It's something like you would expect if an ogre had tried to write something. And it says, "Justiciar, the offering you've made of those responsible for the attack on our settlement has prompted me to reconsider your proposal. While I remain skeptical of your white mantle and some of your promised intentions, should Kryta return to your rule, I agree that the time to act is upon us. You say you can clear the path to divinity's reach for my men. And so, sorry, for my herd. So I will send one of my high sages with a warband at twilight tonight. If your claim is true, you will have earned my trust. And it is signed Ulgoth the Mighty, War King of the Modnir. I would say Galatar, you know without a doubt that the Modnir are the warlike centaur tribe that have been harrying Divinity's Reach. And as your friends are looking through these, the date on this coincides with the attack on Shamor by a band of centaurs with their high sage that you and Captain Thackeray helped to stop.
What did you say the name of the signee at the bottom of it was? Uga?
Ulgoth the Mighty. Ulgoth.
And that band of centaurs is called, sorry, one more time.
The Modnir.
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 Okay. Gotcha.
You then find, as you continue through these letters, during this period of restfulness, a letter in a familiar handwriting. It says, "My lord, I wanted to tell you again what a profound honor it has been to be invited into the fold. To tell the truth, I had thought the White Mantle were only a story told to scare children. To discover that they not only exist, but that they possess such an inspired vision for Kryta, well, it's been a lot to absorb in a short amount of time. I have the feeling this is the beginning of a long and fruitful friendship. Minister, or should I say initiate, Zaymon." Shortly after, kind of tucked into another letter, there is another signed by Zaymon in a similar hand that says, "My lord, I am told I'm to stand trial for treason in the coming days. Need to act quickly. Work your connections. Make this go away. Let me make this perfectly clear to you. If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Do you understand?" Minister Zaymon.
What a baby. Idiot. Good times.
Near the bottom,
Oh, there's another.
find a letter that is folded delicately and tied with a pink ribbon that weighs a little heavier than you might expect. And as you pick it out of the pile, something moves within it, like slides sideways with a different weight than the paper. You open it to find a small gold locket. Inside, as you open this locket, there is an ivory cameo inside depicting a young woman, curly locks of hair tied up on top of her head, wearing what looks like a fancy, like jeweled necklace of some sort. The letter reads, "Father, you promised. You promised there would be no more secrets between us. How then do you explain what I found in the basement? The weapons, the unsavory looking statue, and these letters from Mother? What did she learn that made her say these things? Is that why she left? If you hadn't driven her away, these bandits would never have found her, and she'd still be alive. By the gods, I'm not even sure it was the bandits that killed her. Was it you? Is that why you were the one to find her? Was it you all along, Father? I'm leaving. For good this time. I know people who can protect me from a monster like you and those merciless, crazy zealots you've been associating with. From everything you are and from everything you've done, you'll never hurt me again. Demi. D-E-M-M-I.
Does this cameo look like anyone familiar?
Not to you.
Okay. I thought this was going to be an embarrassing love letter.
Yeah.
It's
As you
like
guys
golden
show it
locks and a
around,
cameo.
Galatar, make a history check.
Cool. Can I get myself guidance?
Oh.
What does that look like?
It looks like me grabbing my little Cormir locket and saying, Cormir, help me.
Sure. Yeah.
Pleading to my god of knowledge. I don't know.
Yeah. This is a momentary check. It's not a drug out over an hour. So yeah.
So that is a 21 plus 4 for 25.
You've never seen the young woman depicted on this cameo. The name Demi and the visage of a noble woman. The only bell that rings for you is the Lady Demi Beetlestone, daughter of the legate minister Cauticus Beetlestone, whose wife sadly passed under mysterious circumstances, supposedly caught by a group of bandits as she traveled between Beetlton and Divinity's Reach.
Feel very justified.
I had a question.
What were those names again? Sorry. I know her name is Demi. I mean the last name and
Beetlestone?
okay.
The town is called Beetleton, but the family name is Beetlestone.
Okay.
And her first name is Demi. It's D-E-M-M-I.
Okay.
Quick question. Has there been anything or sort of like rumors or things sort of spread about Divinity's Reach about the disappearance of the minister's daughter? I would assume that somebody whose father is sort of like the head of the political scene would be a fairly well-attended individual at events.
You have not been in Divinity's Reach to move among those circles in like 6 months.
Yeah. Okay. But was she there in those circles at the time Galatar sort of headed out?
As best you recall, the ministers' extended families tend to stay on their estates. The ministers themselves spend most of their time in the city, unless you're a minister for a district in town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bertie, you have that scrying thing. Do you think you could try scrying on the me?
Yeah. I'll
No.
pull out my crystal ball here, and I'll show me.
Why are we scrying on this?
I don't know. I'm just looking for any excuse to
It
use
just
it.
seems rude. I don't know.
No, she's the daughter of the man that seems to be the confessor. Maybe a good idea to talk to her. If not,
well, it'll at least tell us
and...
if she's alive. If she's not, maybe that tells us a little something about.
What if she's here on the island?
Well, I wouldn't be able to see her if she was.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. We'll be able to get a little. That's why it's worth
a
try.
Okay.
I'm on board with you, Bertie.
Right.
I'm also
show me.
Extremely curious who could protect her from the confessor. Like, who would be powerful enough to do that?
Yeah, see you next to somebody we know or something, and we're like, oh, got chops, kind of thing. Anyways, show me Lady Demi Beetlestone.
Your vision darkens around you, narrowing, and then you are pulled forward into a space where a beautiful young woman in green silk dress, hair similarly dressed, pulled tight, curls up on top of her head, an ornate, heavy necklace kind of draped around her neck. She stands in a building. As you look around the space, it looks Crichton in architecture. She stands at a window, the window itself kind of thrown open, and as she leans forward, she pulls a little silk scarf or like a long handkerchief out of her side. There's like a little pocket on the side of her dress. She pulls it out, kind of
The
drapes
dress
it
has
across her face.
pockets. I'm
She-
ready to
she-
say now.
Covers the lower part of her face to lean out the window, and you see her just kind of looking up. The sky seems relatively clear. You can't really see the sky, but the light, it doesn't seem to be raining or anything outside. And you just see her kind of stare out, face half covered, and you hear her.
She's very
She looks-
wistful. Yeah. Okay. I'll cancel off that. She's alive. She's not here, so she is in the protection of someone. Yeah, she knows. It was seemed pretty normal.
Well, sounds like it could be a good clue to follow up on later, once we get out of this mess.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, we can go spy on a girl later.
See, I think
An
that's
interesting
why.
depiction of the event.
I think that's why it's honestly best that I have this crystal ball, because I'm pretty sure we're all confident I won't use it irresponsibly. Occasionally
yeah.
Joe Bond, but that's
Yeah,
for
for sure.
personal usage.
He probably
Uh,
doesn't care.
He probably doesn't
honestly
care
probably
anyway.
likes it.
So yeah,
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
it
I
an
know.
invasion of privacy if he's into it?
We're gonna need some charms set up in our room when we get home.
Can I also check out this fireplace? I'd like to search it for any kind of hidden levers, any kind of hidden compartments, secret doorways, rotating fireplaces, whatever the case may
Yeah.
be.
Do an investigation check. Doesn't seem to be anything. There are no obvious levers. Doesn't seem to be anything in the flue. It's pretty clear. It just looks like a fairly ornate fireplace. Doesn't seem to be magical either. It's just it's at this point it's starting to burn pretty low, but it is still warm. The air coming in from outside is a bit chilly, but not terrible.
Okay.
Fire helps a bit. Yeah, seems normal.
All right. Well, also, can I ask, what is this?
There is a ornately painted sort of gold filigree around the edges, and each of the panels, it's a room divider, like a soji screen, obscuring your view of a bathtub.
Bathtub. I see the edges of it, but
It's like a big
okay.
red rug, and then there's a big metal bathtub behind it. It's fairly well crafted.
Gotcha.
The divider itself, it's 3 paneled sections kind of stood up on end about 6 feet high, and each panel is like a painted scene of countryside, woods, scenic. It's like a Bob Ross painting, a big mountain in the background.
All right. Well, I've got all I need. Anybody else have anything?
Before the end of the long rest, Kitri's gonna go over to Galatar, and just like sit down and say, "Hey, are you okay?"
Yeah, my head feels a little clearer now. Sorry, I kind of got out of it for a minute. I think if we survive this, I may look into trying to work on that in the future.
Yeah, I've
Was
got
it
a great
something
therapist I can hook you up with.
Was it something about this place? Like, you just really seemed really frustrated, and none of us really know why. And then you were saying those things about your father.
When we were in the hallway, all of a sudden, I started having these visions of Roland, and I knew they were true. And I could see him with the Confessor and helping him. And honestly, I don't know. Much of my life has been tied into my parents, and we'll pull out that little owl. He is playing. Roland gave me this when I was a small child because I had trouble when I first came to him in Berkhard, adjusting and fitting in. And he gave me this and told me a story about a very wonderful little owl who befriended a little boy and grew up with him. And so he always was kind of there for me in a very special way and gave me access to this magic. And so, the idea of that not being true, I honestly don't even know how to begin to process that.
Do you
So-
still think that's true?
No, it's weird. As we've sat here in the last, hour or so, just in the last few minutes, really, it started to become clear that those things weren't real. But it's not that I deduced that they weren't all of a sudden. It was just sort of everything that I knew that had been true when I saw them suddenly wasn't. So it's not like I figured it out, if that makes sense. It's just I suddenly knew it wasn't true. And suddenly the sort of voices in my head stopped being quite as constant, and they simmered down a little bit. And I don't quite feel something looking through my eyes as I did.
Well, this place definitely gives me the creeps.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely magics even that I know of where you can, change somebody's memory of something at high enough power levels to go, back years. But to make somebody feel something or know something to be true, create new memories, it's pretty powerful.
Yeah,
Definitely not
it makes
something
me.
that any
Go
of
ahead,
us
Peter.
can do.
Yeah. It makes me worried that Roland is going to be okay, to be honest with you. If they have that kind of power, and
Gonna
it's going
be
to take us
fine.
a while.
Like, they're using him as
You think?
bait, and he doesn't work as bait if he's not okay.
Yeah, but if you can
We
control
did just
what I
give them
see,
an
I
hour
just
to torture him.
worry.
Okay, Alexa, not helpful, just for the
Yeah.
record.
Oh, well,
But-
I will say, Galatar, as you're coming to this realization, you feel this like worming sensation in the back of your mind as you kind of like try to focus your willpower to sever this
Sorry.
psychic connection that you have. It's painful. Trying to break that bond causes you a bit of pain, and you gather you might be able to sever it, although doing so would be hurtful. So if you wish, you can make a charisma saving throw. Yes, a charisma saving throw to try to break it. If you succeed, you'll take a little bit of damage.
Okay, I'll make a charisma saving throw to try and break it.
Can I give you? Oh, never mind. Never
I
mind. I
did
can't even
pretty-
do that.
Yeah, I did pretty well. It was a 17 minus 1, so 16.
Yeah, as you summon up your will and try to force this presence out of your mind, the pain becomes just too great, and you can't quite get rid of that connection.
Okay. Do I still take any damage, or am I okay since I didn't break it? Okay.
Yeah, you're fine since you didn't break it.
Cool.
Maybe because you really truly believed those things. And there would be no way for us to convince you somehow otherwise if this happens again. I guess I don't really know. Is there anything we should do? Knowing this, like, ability the Confessor has to, I mean, essentially make any of us potentially believe things that are false.
Yeah, like I know that I'm very good at remembering things and like study stuff, but I'm not very good at handling things that affect my mind. Like even now, I can still feel it there, if that makes sense. Like a little drumming pain in the back of my head that if I try and get rid of, just kind of becomes too much to bear. So honestly, I would appreciate if you guys would just keep an eye on me, and if worst comes to worst, deal with it as you see fit. I'd rather that than cause any problems, you know?
Absolutely.
Brina's gonna
definitely
go
do
over
that.
and plop her head on, or plop her hand on Galator's head and just say, hey, don't think about it too hard. If your brain's not good at handling the big things like mine is, then you don't have to think too hard about it. And you know how you feel, and you know that your papa's a nice man and very smart and very brave. So we're gonna get him back, and it's gonna be fine. And the Confessor will perish at the hands of the Trollskull Six, and I will look forward to it. So,
Yeah.
high five, Birdie.
Birdie just, slaps his hands on his knees and goes, well, with that, I'm ready to go kill a man. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you,
better get
guys.
going.
Let's try to survive this one all together. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We're
Real
going.
quick, last thing
Famous.
before we go. Kichi's gonna pull out of her bag and hand to Brina. So I just remembered I had this potion, but I really think you should use it. It's a potion of heroism.
Oh. Okay. Should I
So,
take it now or later? Or
I think it
Is-
only lasts for about
Is
an
that
hour.
a potion or is that the charm that you guys got?
Oh, I think I
think
have
it-
it marked under potion, but it should be the charm then, yeah.
Yeah, because the charm isn't actually an item. It's just like a blessing that you have.
Well, either way, I'm gonna hand mine to her.
Not a.
No,
It's not a physical
It's
item.
like a mystic thing that's on you.
Oh,
It's just we use the
Yeah.
potion because there's no like object I can
so
put in
how
your
is that
inventory.
like?
It's
Can
like a
you, like-
temporary magical tattoo
Yeah.
on you. You can't like
It's
transfer it.
you
You
self-consume.
just
It's
have
only
the ability
self-usable.
to cast it once on yourself, and then
Oh, okay.
So you could pop
Well,
that
I
though.
can use it, but
Yeah.
it's my mistake. I was
check
like,
it.
damn.
it's been in there a while, so we kind of forgot about that. I forgot you all had.
I
it.
have mine. Yeah.
I'll
I still
tell
have
you
mine.
what. As we head out, so like I'll leave it before to.
I will say, before you leave the Confessor's quarters, there is a locked door on the north wall, behind which
Mm.
is the treasury and the magic mirror.
Right. Yes, we should
But we
go
know
in
what
there.
the mirror
Absolutely
is.
yes, you know what the mirror is now, and you know it's there, directly across as you enter, as you open.
Do you think,
Gotta
Kala,
close
if
your
we
eyes
open the
before you go
door, you
in.
could like close it and then could shoot an arrow and shatter the mirror? Because that dispelled it last time, right?
I have a giant sheet. I could probably just cover it up.
Oh, that too.
I bring it
Also-
for stuff like this.
I could hit it with my flamethrower.
Or do we want to?
I'm not going in there because I can't not see. So
Straight in front of the door. Right?
Because I mean,
So
like, what
I'll-
if it's there's stuff in there that can help us, you know?
You're the worst, Birdie.
And like,
I-
frankly,
I'm not
guys,
saying
I
don't go in there.
just gonna throw it out there. If I die and don't get to find out what's in this fucking room, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I will haunt
I-
someone.
I feel like we need to check all these rooms out because there were like 5 archers that ran away, and they've definitely set an ambush for us
And for
somewhere.
that reason, I think that's very, very well thought out.
And we got to kill
Hala.
them before we
Right,
fight the
right.
Confessor, or
Safety.
it's gonna be hammer and anvil kind of thing. It's very
Yeah.
bad.
Right,
Hammer
safety.
and
I think when Ibu looked in there, it was just the mirror as far as like dangerous seeming objects. So I think you could probably go in and go around and put something on it without facing too much danger, Colin.
All right, I will
I'll tell you
unlock
what,
this door.
as she's doing this now, I don't think it's gonna pertain to this, but perhaps there's something else will happen that this will pertain to. I will be playing a counter charm in case anything in here tries to frighten or charm us. You know, we've seen some statues and stuff that can do that. So, you know, whatever, maybe.
Okay. So as you go up to the door, it is locked.
Oh no, whatever will
It
call
isn't
it.
Easy enough
still.
for you. So this is not a padlock. This is actually like an interior to this. It's a set of double doors. But you see there's a fairly ornate, like gold-trimmed lock. You guys watch as Kala kneels down, and it just takes 10 seconds for her to get through this. And you hear the tick. And as these doors push inward, I
I'm gonna
assume you
close my
your
eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the sheet and like hold it in front of me, but keep my eyes closed and try to feel my way to this mirror.
Okay. Simple enough. The room itself is about 20 feet deep. So you step across, you kind of feel granite under your clawed feet, and then these smoother marble tiles. And then once again, you step onto rougher granite before you bump, and you feel this flat, smooth surface. Drape the sheet over and fasten it down, and nothing untoward happens.
Okay.
Look at
cover
guys,
the
we're
mirror.
good. We're getting good at this. Look at that.
Open your eyes and you see the sheet suspended. You see now this large framed mirror behind it. To your right is
Funny.
an enormous wooden chest with iron bands. And to your left at the far end is a little wooden pedestal with a large, heavy tome. On the front is a red diamond in shape patterned onto the leather, and then in the center is set like the symbol of the white mantle.
Just looking around, does there seem to be any more traps here?
Make a perception check.
Does any of the floor look weird or?
28.
One.
As you look around, the masonry in this room looks exquisite. There does not seem to be any sort of trap aside from the mirror.
Okay.
There is one arrow slit just behind the chest that kind of reveals daylight outside, but no, other than that, nothing looks out of the ordinary.
All right, looks safe.
Cool.
I will go check out this chest.
Yeah, I'm following Kala.
Yeah,
I'm
can
gonna
we
be-
take the fuck of this guy's stuff?
Actually, I'm gonna be like kind of out of the room because I don't know what's gonna happen with Kala. Hey, you're doing great though. You got
Doing
this.
great, kid. I got your back.
So yeah, you go up to this very large, very heavy chest, and it is locked.
All right, does it look trapped?
With your 28, no, you're pretty confident this is not trapped.
All right, I'll pick the lock.
32.
32.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's
son.
like you actually you
Oh,
put
yeah.
the lockpick in, and it's almost like it wasn't locked properly somehow. It's just like in an instant the lock is sprung, and the chest lid actually kind of bumps up a little bit, like it's so full there was pressure on the lid pushing it up.
Oh, I have a key that we took from a guy in
Yes,
the
you do.
cellar. Does it fit in here? After I unlock it, I'm like, oh yeah, I might have had the key, and I'm gonna try it.
It does not fit this lock. I
Alright.
believe you took that from the Justiciar.
Justiciar? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So you all hear as this heavy lid kind of springs open, and as you look inside, this chest is filled with thousands of coins, and lying on top of them is a gorgeously crafted bronze and gold shouldered mantle and a matching high-crested full-face helm. You also see gems scattered throughout, leather scroll cases with fine working, and a large vial of red liquid kind of buried among the coins.
Oh no, guys, we really shouldn't steal from the racist man. Whatever will we do? Oh no. His money going to fund more of his racist pamphlets. We should really confiscate. No, but really though, get up in there.
I just start filling the bag of holding up with gold
Oh,
and
yes.
gems.
Before she
So
throws
it-
the armor in there, I'll use detect magic. Is it magical?
There There are several items in this chest giving off a magical aura, and I will tell you that there are more coins in this chest than the bag of holding can hold.
What about
Even
my
if it were
pockets?
empty.
Gems first, platinum second, gold
As you
third.
see this massive chest filled with coins, and there are coppers, there are silvers, there's
I'm-
gold, and there's
Can
platinum.
I get in that chest? Could I physically fit in that chest?
If it were empty, yes.
Yeah, see, that's how big it is. There we go.
Yeah,
Damn.
and as the lid swings open, you notice the chest doesn't move. And as you take it and kind of like try to shimmy it a little bit to see like what you're dealing with here, it does not budge.
Mm.
It is an incredibly heavy chest, and the walls are surprisingly thick, and the whole thing is bounded around with several iron bands that are like riveted into this thick wooden frame. This is an incredibly heavy chest.
You could just take all those
Uh,
water skins out of the bag of holding. I mean, we don't need that
Yeah.
anymore.
That'll make
Just
room.
thinking.
Yeah.
Even if the bag of holding were empty,
Empty,
it could not
though,
hold
won't
all of
fit.
these
Yeah,
coins.
it's still too much.
How
If
much
it has-
could
if
Brina carry with her
coins have
incredible
the-
carry?
Well, what about that disc you're always talking about, Birdie?
Yeah.
We could. It only lasts for an hour though. But I mean, I can recast. It doesn't cost like concentration or anything. So for
I also have the Alexis sack. Just fill that up with coins.
Let's go to fight the Confessor with the chest floating on the disc in the background. Just- Hey,
This
man.
chest is too heavy to
Oh.
sit on that disc.
Dude,
The
it's
bag of
purposely
holding-
crafted here.
correct me if I'm wrong, but the bag of holding empty can carry 500 pounds.
500 pounds.
the same
Yes.
for the disc. Yeah.
Significantly.
Oh, the disc is only
heavier than
500?
that.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
did think the disc was
I mean,
1,000.
technically speaking,
Do we have any way we could
Dragon.
magically transport it? Like, can we physically send it to another location?
Oh god, next
I don't
level
know if it's worth the
could.
resources.
I don't
Well,
know
Next
wait,
level I
if
fucking could.
does
Oh my
teleportation
God.
circle let you do non-people?
And we
I
can put a
don't
lot
think
of it in the
so.
bag of holding.
I don't
We
think
can
so
put a
either.
lot of it
You
might be
know,
able to do
in the
one
Alexa
off.
stack, and
Honestly,
then we just
I
leave
mean-
what's left.
GPG guys, gems, platinum, gold. We just got to start with those. Okay, those are the rules
Yeah, so what
of
we're-
lifting
And
What
the
magic items
items.
did Alexis see?
in the magic items.
Alexa, you see that this beautiful bronze and gold shoulder and chest armor piece with the matching face helm, full face helm, lights up magic. Several of the ornate leather scroll cases light up with magic, and the red vial is clearly magic.
All right, we'll take all of that.
Okay. So the metal mantle piece is like if you imagine like two metallic like shoulder pauldrons connected by a chest piece like a collar and kind of like lays down the back. It sort of lays down a little further. If you were to put this on your shoulders, it would cover your chest and shoulders, and there's a front piece that's kind of scaled a little bit and tapers down to about navel length.
Does it look like from the outside? Is that like medium armor, light armor, heavy armor?
This is not like the helm itself is metallic, bronze and gold. So it is a helmet, but all together, this does not look necessarily like armor so much as accent.
Ooh,
Make an investigation check.
Oh, interesting.
myself?
Yeah, or if anyone's looking at it and wants to give it a closer look.
Fuck me, guys. Investigation's the one thing I'm just like piss at. So that was bad for me.
Yeah, no, it looks very ornate. It's very well made. It's like acid etched with all these little sigils. Like you almost don't notice it until it turns in the light, and the light makes them kind of illuminate slightly, almost like they're lighting up, but it's just an optical illusion. It's incredibly fine craftsmanship and clearly very old.
All right, we should take that.
Can Kitri do the little? Because you said there's the vial has liquid in it, right? Can she do the little like taste it with her finger and identify it?
It is a potion of healing, supreme.
Mmm.
what?
Very rare, very potent brew.
Dang, we are getting up there in levels.
Yeah.
Does anyone care if
crystal on that
Petrie
vial
puts
is
that in her
very
bag?
ornate.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, take it. So if we have the bag of holding, we have Birdie's thing, and then we have like Brina's carrying capacity, and we started with like gems, then platinum, then gold, as Alex suggested. How much would you say that we might be able to take away from these race stay-holes?
Hypothetically,
Gems,
go for it.
platinum, and
Yeah.
gold.
Also, is it organized in any way? Are the gems and bags, or is it just like
They
Oh, good point.
dumped in there?
They are
random?
not. They are kind of dumped in there. You'd have to kind of like pour it out onto the floor and pick through what you wanted. It would take some time.
We can
Oh,
do it, but yeah, it's just gonna take.
There are
yeah, I don't know about that.
tens of thousands of coins here.
Ew.
It is a lot of metal.
I mean,
I'll hand everybody a water skin. Like, here, to drink if you're thirsty.
Drink, bitches.
Just have to
Empty
go
it
pee
out
in the
with
middle of the
ice.
big boss fight.
Fill a half a gallon full of coins. Like, it's gonna weigh a shitload of coin.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like it. What is it? 50 coins is a pound. You know, so you're talking like a couple of hundred to maybe a couple thousand coins. It's gonna weigh, you know, 10, 20 pounds.
We
I
just take as
tell you
much as
what,
we can.
you know, fill the bag of holding, and we'll come back for the rest later if that's something we want to do. We're not an accounting firm per se.
If we,
my carrying capacity is 690.
If we-
pounds. We just want to have that.
oh no, never mind. I'm a liar.
Yeah.
This chest weighs a little over 2,000 pounds.
Look, I can't even
Yeah,
push
but we
back
could-
and lift.
We can
Right.
pull
Brina
up
can
a
take coins.
sack of coins, and Brina can
Yeah.
carry it.
But can the sack handle?
So teleportation circle can.
Does not.
I think teleport
Yeah.
can teleport an object.
Yes.
That's true.
And
So
it
a
has
long
no weight
rest
limit.
later.
Yeah, I can lock this and we can come back to it. I think.
Yeah,
Why
I'd
don't you-
shove a bunch of the shit in the bag of
If you
holding.
want to grab what you can while I check out this book, and then we could look at it and come back later, yeah.
Unless I get rid of the water, I can only put about another 100 pounds in the bag of holding.
You could get rid
I
of the
mean,
water.
I can carry some too.
I mean, I can make magical
Or we can just
food
come
and
back.
drink.
I mean, this shit's not going anywhere once we kill these fuckers. Let's just go. We've already killed an hour.
I guess if we don't kill him, if he
can just
kills
come
us,
back.
it doesn't matter anyway. So
Right, then we're just jingling into his place, bringing him more money he already had.
I mean, if you want to grab what you want, I'm going to take a look at this book up here just in case it has anything that would be useful to us.
maybe we, on our way out, we take the sheet back off the mirror and lock the door, and then we know it's at least we will be able to we know the tricks.
Fair enough.
We stealth up on the confessor with 2,000's worth of coin just jingling in our pocket.
Clangle, clangle,
Jingle,
clangle.
jingle, jingle.
Makes a pretty good
Nobody's
weapon.
gonna know. How would they know?
So what are you doing?
I think we're leaving it for now. I'm gonna try to lock the chest back. Once Galatar looks at this book and we leave, take the sheet off the mirror, back out. Or I guess I can just turn around and not look and then lock the door again.
Oh, you have to
I was
back
thinking
out.
back out with the sheet in front of my face, but yeah, I don't need to do that.
That's a
So,
good turn.
but we did grab the magic things and the
Yeah, the
potion and stuff, and then we're
items,
just
And those
leaving the. Okay.
scrolls. Yeah.
cool.
Scrolls,
There were
potion, items.
three scroll cases.
3. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love a good scroll case.
Everybody
Everybody
looks.
does.
Is that an identify thing?
So this book, how large is it? The book with the.
It's
tome?
like the size of an encyclopedia. You know,
Okay.
like an Encyclopedia Britannica.
Does-
It's maybe
does it
2
have-
or 3 inches wide? Maybe, you know.
Oh, okay. Does it have like the little
Fairly large.
bookmark thing, like the little string that all
It
the
does.
wonderful
It has a nice little like worn out ribbon.
Can I open it to the page that the ribbon is in?
Yeah, let me
Is it page
see.
145 or whatever the fuck it is?
age
394.
394. Yeah.
94.
God, I miss Honor.
These fucking nerds. I love it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what's it open to. What do the dice tell me? So you open this, and it is written in an older form of Crichton. It's kind of like I assume as a history major, you may have looked at this because I don't know, your interests I think were more modern than mine, but like like late medieval, early Enlightenment European documents.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
they're written
absolutely.
in English, but it's kind
But
of
it's
hard
like
to
the Old
read.
English,
It's old English, like weird ass handwriting. It's
different
hard to like
phonetics
weird
and
spellings. Yeah.
spelling.
So
Yeah.
it's like
Gotcha.
that.
Crazy letters.
Okay.
And
Cool.
you can tell from the inset of the first page that this is called the Chronicle of Lazarus the Eternal. And the bookmark section,
Uh-huh.
you kind of flip through it, and you just at a quick glance you gather that this is describing a period in the history of the Mersat.
Okay.
There was in the ancient past a period when the elder dragons had risen once before. The Mersat called this the Dragon Rise. When the elder dragons came to devour the magic of the world, the Mersat teamed up with another ancient race of creatures to try and defeat Zaitan. They failed because the rest of the sentient races at the time refused to participate in the attack and instead hid themselves away and sealed their magic inside the Bloodstone. As a result of this catastrophic failure, they retreated beyond the veil of the world into the mists. And that is the gist
So
of the section that's currently marked.
The other races put their magic into the Bloodstone?
The other races locked away their magic in the Bloodstones, like the dwarves, the ancient Jotun. They locked their magic away in the Bloodstone. Yeah.
Is this something that is otherwise like known among historians at all, or is this pretty?
Make a history check.
I'll grab my necklace again if you'll allow it, and ask Cormier to sort of guide me in this historical investigation.
Allow it.
Okay.
As you ponder this question, you.
I don't think I'm gonna need the guidance because that's a 27, but 29.
Yeah, so it's not exactly a secret, but it's not something that they teach in like elementary school. Most citizens of the world don't understand how magic works.
Uh-huh.
But for someone who has studied magic, you understand that there is a whole history about magic being locked in the Bloodstone, the gods coming to Tyria, Abaddon, the fallen god, trying to loose the magic upon humanity to let them protect themselves from monstrous threats, and then resealing a bunch of it into the Bloodstone again. The other gods resealed it, and he got pissed, which led to his rebellion and fall. So yeah, like you're aware of it, and it's not secret, but it's kind of esoteric. There aren't a whole bunch of people you could converse with on the subject.
So that resealing, is that when they like separated the magic just so that not everybody could use all of the magics?
Yeah, they sealed it away in the Bloodstone, and eventually the Bloodstone was broken and kind of scattered across the world, but the magic contained within kind of slowly seeps out over time and allows people to access the weave of magic that interlaces the world. And this by no means was all magic in all of creation. It's just a bunch of ambient magic from this world was kind of sequestered away.
Well, and we've heard of Lazarus the Eternals come up a few times now.
I believe
I
so.
believe.
One of the more prominent Mersat,
Yeah,
especially as
so-
those involved with the White Mantle.
Okay, so I'll grab that book then. And Carla, would you mind putting this into the bag of holding?
Sure.
I think it may be useful to learn a little bit more about this guy they keep referencing later when we have time.
He kind of like Jesus for the Mersat. Like, speaking
Not
of
really.
esoteric history. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Lazarus the Eternal is just when Jesus brought Lazarus back, he actually went really hardcore evil because once you die, it's pretty messed up to come back. Makes sense.
I'm fucked up.
Yeah. He's just, there wasn't therapy available,
Sorry. J. Christ.
downhill.
Like,
Okay.
anyways,
Yeah.
So you guys make your way out of this room.
Yeah.
You take the tome, yes, yeah, and you give it to.
Yeah.
Got it.
We'll take the tome.
Guys out of here. Close that. All right. So, where do you go from here?
The teleportation circle's just in the next room, right? Like it was in the bedroom?
I don't know
it's the
what it is.
It's not, and that teleportation circle wasn't like actively glowing, right?
It was not.
So it's more like just a designation, like a destination that you would know rather than a send.
Yes.
Well, then maybe
But
you
I would
should
say
write
as part of
down-
that short rest, you could memorize those sigils.
Okay, cool.
And that would be an easy way to come back here.
Yeah, absolutely. I could do that. I wrote down
Turn
these
it into
symbols
like a
in the
beach
room that we
vacation
came into
resort.
to begin with, so. Oh, we could purchase it? Oh. That would be
Like you
wild.
do with like the. Oh, never mind.
Trollskull Keep gets an upgrade?
I was gonna make some sort of plantation joke, but I couldn't weave it in there.
Oh.
yeah, it's
oh.
honestly probably for the best.
Yeah, I think we
Crazy.
avoided one there.
That's why I had Mark.
So we know there's the
Apologies to our international viewers.
oh my. So we know there's the creepy room with the golem thing, and then the other room that was up on like the right was the dining hall.
I believe you bamfed Ibu in and saw that there was a dining room in there, a long
Okay.
dining table and tapestries.
And any
couple
other
doors.
there were other doors in that
Oh, yeah.
room too?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's two. There's one across the room and one to the north.
Do you all want to check out that room or
I think we
Confessor
just
said
have to
need
work
go after
our way
those-
room by room.
We have to
you
go after
know.
those guys, don't we?
just avoid the scary crystal room and we'll be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
We don't need to mess with that.
What was in the middle of the scary crystal room again?
The automaton thing,
The-
the construct.
scary
Purple
crystal
crystal.
Floating
Scary
jade
crystal man.
construct with
Yeah.
large sickle-like bladed arms suspended in a shaft of magical light.
I think he had a
and
lute on him,
surrounded
actually.
by the stone
Yeah, what if
faces
he's-
with the black voids.
We have no. He could be friendly. We don't know that.
Assuming we survive this, maybe we deal with him,
Later.
later. When we come back for the gold and everything else.
And then, but you can have your construct then.
I mean, imagine
Very
if I could wield that construct. That would be great.
Yeah, then Bertie will finally have a friend. Ha ha ha.
What?
Trying to get in on the jokes.
Why would you say something like that?
It's not. I'm sorry, Bert.
It's not funny.
It
Man,
was.
it went
babe.
so hard.
You're not really crying. Shut up.
Bertie, do you need some ice for that burn?
No. I'll make Brina think she ate a pickle or something earlier.
What?
You don't know.
Maybe I
You don't
did.
know. Maybe you did.
It's a long fight. Maybe I ate the pickle in the middle. You won't know me. Just kidding.
That's what I'm
Love
saying. All right, let's get out of here.
Right,
Yeah,
fuck
let's
this
get
place.
Fuck the death pit. I'm out. Surprise shouting.
Oh, keep going into walls.
You too.
Dang it.
So you guys make your way back into the main hallway that leads to the north. You see the door you closed, behind which floats this suspended jade construct, and then to your right on the east wall is another closed door.
So we were going through that door next.
I guess.
All right. I'll stand here.
I peek around the corner to see if there's anything in the room.
Yeah. As you peek in, you see there are a couple of candles lit on the tables, and there's a vanity on the far side. There's a
Okay.
door open on the far side of the room, but you don't see any movement.
No immediate traps, though.
Yeah.
I
Is
can
this
stay, you
door
guys.
locked?
As you take a moment and kind of look, no, it is not locked.
All right, I'll just open it.
Okay. You find a beautifully appointed, long dining table running north to south with several chairs, fine, dark red wood. The walls are lined with beautiful tapestries depicting plated knights on horseback in midst of battle and heroic deeds. To your left, there is a narrow hallway with a red carpet that stretches down to another door, set into a hallway about 10 feet wide. And then directly across from you is another closed door in the far wall.
Okay. Is there any food on the table? It's just,
At the
Like,
moment, no.
I
Couple
guess
of candelabras, but they're empty.
I'll go check out this door.
Make a perception check. Okay. Go over, give it a solid look over. Try the handle. It is locked.
All right, I'll
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
pick the lock.
Easily enough. You guys all watch as Kala makes her way around this table, tries this door, gives it a thorough examination, and then kneels down, starts to pick it. And as you all, I assume, either come close to the door or into the room, she turns around and nods at you all so you know it's unlocked. You open the door?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, I guess.
Slowly opens to reveal a large bedchamber with more of the red and white checkered marble flooring. To the left is a small section set apart with a roaring fireplace, two ornate red velvet chairs, and a glass coffee table. On one side of this little alcove is a wine rack stocked with bottles of green and red. Directly across from you is an elevated platform about 5 feet higher than the floor you're on. The flooring of it you can just see is like a lighter gray stone. And upon this platform stand 4 beds, each with a wooden chest at its foot. 2 on the north wall, 2 on the east wall with a window between. And beneath that window, between those 2 beds, is a low stone altar with a gold and white cloth draped over it, and in the middle, what looks like a stone 3-sided pyramid.
How many confessors or inquisitors and judicators
Kinda
did we kill?
poke your head in, you can also see on the far south wall to your right, there are 4 tall wardrobes standing next to each other.
That's right, isn't it, Ryan? That there were 4 justiciars that we've encountered so far?
Yes, there were.
Okay. So yeah, Jimmy, I think you're right.
Start looking at these chests, I guess.
You guys follow Kala into the room?
Yeah, is this over where's the oh, this is the triangle thing?
Yes, there's an altar here on the east wall beneath the arrow slit window.
Does that look
3-sided stone pyramid.
does that ring any bells or have any sort of familiar look or anything we might have come across before?
Make a history check.
Do. All right.
So Kala, let's see, where are we?
Terrible. It's only an 18.
Okay. Kala, as you approach this chest, it is locked.
I'll unlock it then.
Okay. Yeah, make a thieves tools check. As Galatar approaches the shrine, Kala kneels down. You guys all watch as Kala takes a knee and starts picking at one of these chests at the foot of a bed. 25, easy enough. Inside, you find what looks like a nice clean set of traveler's clothes. And
More gold than the bag of holding can carry.
200 gold pieces worth of gems kind of crammed into a cloth sack. There is what looks like a tiny book. It's about the size of a 3x5 card, but it's maybe half-inch thick. As you kind of take and just flip through it, it seems to be like prayers, devotions, and meditative phrases. There is a small handful of little votive candles. And there is a palm-sized, clear, crystalline, three-sided pyramid. And as you hold it up, there's this weird optical illusion. It looks like in the center of this mass is an open eye. But no matter which way you turn the pyramid, the eye is always staring at you. And Galatar, as you approach this shrine and you're looking at this three-sided stone pyramid shape, it's about a foot on any side. You see that on each face is carved a lidless eye. And with an 18, it's kind of obscure, but you remember seeing a sketch of a triangular pyramid shape with an eye. It was the description of an artifact that was used by the White Mantle when they were in control of Kryta. They called it the Eye of Genthir. They took it from village to village through Kryta and used it to identify people who had like a strong connection to magic, and lied to the populace saying that those were the chosen of the gods and they would be taken to the White Mantle strongholds to be educated and serve the Mantle in the highest positions of power, but they were secretly being sacrificed on a bloodstone shard in the Maguma jungle region. This is what originally led to the civil war in Kryta, where the Shining Blade and the rightful queen, Salma, rose up against the White Mantle when this was discovered and fought back and won control of Kryta again for the royal crown.
I'm gonna take the gems and the little triangle, but the rest of it I'm just tossing, just like junk, more junk.
Okay. It's kind of cool as you kind of put this little crystal triangle down. Some of the light from outside passing through this window hits it, and it creates a little rainbow line out of one side. It's like those prisms you get at Kosai. Yeah.
Kala, get me one of those pyramid things if there's another! I yell from the hallway because I'm keeping an eye out.
So Lex is out standing guard. What's Birdie doing? You hanging out in the dining room?
Yeah, I wasn't getting too deep into it.
Yeah, I'm nervous
Yeah.
about those other people.
So which chests have been opened? They've only opened a couple of them, right?
Just the first one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna open any chests. That seems dangerous. And
Make some locks so they can't be opened.
yeah, I mean, is there anything over here? I'll just kind of investigate this area, looking for fireplace. I always check to see if it's some kind of secret something.
Yeah, this looks very similar to the fireplace in the Confessor's quarters. It's just much smaller, less grandiose. It looks very comfortable, kind of snug. There is a small arrow slit window there.
Where is that?
Oh, no, hang on. That's my bad. I don't actually have that as a window. Give me a moment.
We'll make a quick improvement here, 'cause I gotta get the permit.
Hmm.
And I will say that as you're looking,
Oh yeah.
I believe you can now
Oh.
see to your north and east, looking out
Mhm.
this window, there is a smaller, separate building adjacent to this stronghold, and about your height, moving from that building east, moving west toward the stronghold, is a elevated wooden bridge.
Yeah. We got another building over here.
We want to bet that that's the
No.
place
feel
of
like-
the wherever the penitent, whatever the scary place of the penitent.
Oh, could be.
Bastion of the Penitent.
Could be.
Kala, make a perception. Well, no, because your passive perception is what, 21?
21. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you managed to unlock the second chest fine. It is much the same. There's another sack of gems, all told worth 130 gold. But you also notice that underneath this second bed, just kind of like poking out slightly on one side, there is a pretty good-sized leather case wrapped tightly in a bright red ribbon. It's tied in a huge bow. And tucked in underneath that bow is a decent-sized piece of parchment. It's folded over and sealed with a wax seal.
Okay. Did this chest have another little pyramid?
It did.
Okay. I'll grab that for Alexa.
Okay.
And then I'll pull out the present, I guess. It's got a big bow on it.
Yeah, so as you pull it out, it's odd, and Galatar, you look over and you hear her sliding this out. You can see it's like a guitar case. It's a large. I mean, it looks very much like you've seen plenty of minstrels and bards come through Lion's Arch, and they've had similar cases for their instruments.
I'll take the note, read it.
So you have to break the wax seal.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, so you snip it, open it up.
Oh
It
no, they're
says-
gonna know we were here.
It says,
Think he's
"My
gonna care.
dearest Serena."
I'll read it out loud. Everybody
Okay.
hears.
Fuck yeah.
So you guys all hear Kala reading. It says, my dearest Serena, I know you've said you aren't interested, but hear me out one last time.
Good start.
Things in Kryta will soon change for the better, and I will be in a position of significant authority and responsibility.
How about
As-
that, buddy?
As proof of the greater station I will soon occupy, I've acquired this fine instrument from the Black Lion Trading Company, a rare and wondrous treasure from the exotic sands of Ilona, much like yourself.
Ugh.
Say you'll be
Ooh,
Say you'll be
saucy.
mine. Say you'll be mine and mine alone, and this
Ugh.
fabulous gift will be yours. Think on it, my lady, and it's written in caps with bold. Yours with the utmost adoration, Corvin.
Have we met a Corvin yet?
Corvin.
Do we know?
Not that you are aware
Fourth
of.
and blue.
His
We
Spotty is
did meet
probably
a
out in the
Serena,
hallway.
didn't we? We did meet a Serena.
We
right?
did.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
The
Yeah.
violin player at the hunting lodge.
Oh, interesting.
Alexa, does this thing look magic to you? If it's from some rare foreign place?
As you reach down, there's a small metal buckle, and you lift the lid, and there's this beautiful, fine wood lute lying in this case, impeccably arranged with like small, like actual gold and pearl inlay around the filigree at the edges. It's like a dark stained wood with black on the underside, and it is exquisite.
I've been thinking about learning to play an instrument. You know?
Well, Kala, I have many practice instruments.
You just
This
a string of pluck.
but this would be best used in the hands of one more capable. And though I do object to racism, these particular racists happen to have very fine taste. And, yeah,
I think
I'll pick
Bertie's
up
right. This
instrument.
belongs in a good bartend. We should probably give it to Serena when we get back.
No.
It seems like it was
No.
hers, you know?
Serena has
No.
no
She
idea what
wants
she's
this.
doing.
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
she
We don't give her the
wants it.
creepy gift because that is bullshit. But, you know, it seems like she should have this fine instrument. Don't you think, Bertie?
I think the letter is going to give all the sentiment that it needs. You know, it really stands on its
Which is
own.
the letter. Yeah.
Who was the
Give
author?
the letter.
What is it?
What was the man's name who authored the?
It was Corvin, Corvin.
And we don't have. I imagine we killed Corbin at some point.
I was thinking they're all dead.
It's not a name
Probably.
you're familiar with.
Now,
They didn't
Alexa,
have name tags.
Alexa, does this look magical? Can I feel if it's magical? If I like
It
play a
is
little.
radiating magic.
It's very magical.
Read.
Now, Bertie, as you put your hands on this instrument,
Oh shit!
there
I'm
is
super glued to it now.
Yeah.
there is a tingle in your hands that starts. It's almost like I don't know if you've ever touched like something with an electrical charge where it like quivers your muscles.
Yeah.
So it's almost this electrical tensing, and you lock onto it, and then it's gone. But there's a sudden breeze through this space, and the scent of lilac.
Oh no.
Ew.
Guys, I think
Yeah.
that's a good sign.
At least it's
Yeah.
not gonna get stuck to your hands.
Well, yeah, maybe it's happened before with the helmet, so we've been down that road.
I mean, if you love a woman, you ideally don't give her a cursed object, but
That's true. Unless it's this kind of
Unless you're real
love.
Mad at her,
Love
you
her.
know, because she told you no, and then
Right, then you're just like, well, here's this parting bracelet to love me forever.
Yeah.
oh,
could be
what
like
if
a
you're gonna fall
possessive
in love with
magic.
Corvin now? Mm.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, does the name Corvid do anything for you now, Bertie?
Are you mad because we
Sounds
killed
like-
Corvin? Like,
You wanna? Does it make you tingle?
It's the most beautiful name I've ever heard. Yeah.
Maybe don't look at the bodies on the way through the hall.
I'm assuming this would require attunement, but I will hold on to this item for sure.
Do you play it?
Oh yeah, I give it a little
Power
little
chord.
strum.
Guys-
Give it a chord or two.
You guys listen as Bertie strums a chord, and there's this vibration in the air, and just faintly you hear harmonies.
That's
like-
creepy.
Just the hint of like a gentle flute in the background, and just a faint sort of pulsing of a drum.
Ooh.
Just for a moment, and then it fades as the
Whether
sound
it's
fades.
horny or is it?
You were gonna say you hear the faint sounds of screaming.
Oh, cool.
I will say also, as you were over in that fireplace area, that wine rack, it's very uniform. There are 25 bottles of Nebo Terrace Noir, so Pinot Noir.
Mm.
Not big on white wines, these white mantles. Not so much.
That's funny, considering their proclivities.
Yeah. Let's see, 3, 6.
Exciting.
Kala in the third chest. Again, the same: a prism, clean clothes, prayer book, candles, and 150 gold worth of gems in a small pouch.
okay.
Paula, can you grab me one of those prayer books? I want to see what these fuckers are.
I threw him over there.
There's like a pile of shit. She's just like chucking over
Just
her
like
shoulder.
throwing them. Yeah.
Anything that has no.
The fourth and final chest has 130 gold worth of gems.
And
The-
another
these
pyramid.
bags are fairly light. Yes, and another pyramid.
All right. So I have 3 of those.
So the prayer book is, it is some of them are like Zen koans. It's just like little phrases to meditate on. But they're all about the unseen. like the little things that don't even make sense out of context, like the righteous shall purify the unworthy, or the unseen guide us on the path. You know, when you looked back and there was only one track of footsteps, that was the unseen, shit like that. You know, like it's just kind of banal and basic. You know, it's similar to what other humans have in their religious books, but it's all geared towards these mysterious unseen gods.
This is what your guys' prayer books are like? Like, are all of yours really corny and shit?
Yeah, there's a whole like passage about footprints in the sand. It's beautiful, but very corny.
That's good.
Silvari don't pray to the Pale Mother, so it's a little strange.
Just fucking vibe and respect.
I will say I did see a Catholic meme one time that was when you see one set of footprints in the sand, it's because the sand people ride single file
Single
to hide
file.
their numbers.
I love it. I love it. I am here for this. The wardrobes on the south wall.
Yes.
As Brina and Keech are kind of down in that area, they're not locked. There's no latch or anything. You just pull them open, and they have each of them has 5 hangers with a set of like white vestments and underclothes and like a scapular that has the emblem of the white mantle on it. A couple of pairs of well-polished leather boots, and on like one side, it kind of differs. Each one, like one's on the one side, one's in the middle, you know, one's on the other. But there's just like a simple wooden mannequin with no arms and like from the waist. It's just like from the waist up. Currently empty, but you can kind of see like this is where they would hang their armor when they aren't wearing it.
Lame.
Creepy.
Okay, well, now that we found the dormitory.
Should we go open that other door up on the other side? I bet that's
Yeah, I want to know what's on the other side of the red carpet. You know, I got a good feeling that might be someone who thinks very highly of themselves, or it's a very fancy bathroom. So, let's
Yep.
see.
What if it's the
Win-win.
Inquisitor's bedroom?
That's where we are.
No, this is the
Just
Justiciar.
Oh,
Is it a room right
you think
here?
it's like boy dorms, girl dorms? They're not allowed to, like-
Absolutely. Well, there's no purple making in this place.
Yeah.
Kala, you get up to the door and there's like it's not locked.
I open it then.
You find a fancy bathroom.
Oh, damn.
There is a toilet
I
with
was
a
gonna
How
ask
did
if
I
my
know?
bathroom sense was
basin of
tingling.
water set into the side of the wall. It's fairly spacious.
Okay.
Beautiful red carpet, like
Oh,
a
so
floor
they
rug
get a
over the
spacious
Mm.
bathroom.
yeah, their own private eating quarters.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. He's
Open
lame.
luxury.
Rough, they gotta share a single bathroom now between the 4 of them. Bet it's.
Oh.
Anyways,
I love it. It's
Yeah.
a big red carpet leading to the bathroom.
Real question is, do they share the ooze down there that dissolves it all?
ooh,
You know, because he gets full if he's got to eat all of it.
Maybe he's just very gluttonous.
maybe you just throw it in the body.
Don't know.
Too.
Bertie, did you say you saw like a wooden bridge connecting to that other building, and it looked like it was like to
There
the
is
north of where we are?
to the northeast. There is another small building. It looks like connected by a wooden bridge to here. It looks like. I think if I were big and powerful, I'd want my quarters in the castle.
Yeah.
Like it seems like a lot of extra work to be separated. So I feel like that's a place where undesirables maybe are placed.
Well, he did say he was in the Bastion of the Penitent, right?
Oh,
That's one
well,
of
he
the
could be
locations
over
they
there
have.
then if he's
Yeah.
with your dad.
Because didn't they say it
I
was
was
a
wondering.
prison of some kind?
I think that's where they said they take the people that they've captured, the
Did it
Shining
look
Blade members and others.
Like prison-like.
Did it look
You know
like a
how
dungeon?
prisons have like a look, like you drive by and you're like, oh, that's the one. Yep, there it is.
They keep the bad boys.
It was a smaller building isolated on steep cliffs. It looked pretty forbidding.
Okay. Yeah. It looked forbidding. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I think that's our bad house.
Yeah, so that means we've got to get through those archers to the north.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
And as you guys begin to make your way north through this hallway, you do notice again, like as you turn the corner, there's just a shitload of dead bodies. There's a justiciar in heavy armor kind of laid out on the floor with a maul and his shield, and a bunch of other bodies just kind of scattered throughout.
Which one do we think is Corvin? Do you think they have their names sewn into their tags?
So they don't get them mixed up.
Seems unlikely.
Oh, do you think they know that all their friends are dead? I mean, do you think we could convince them that like one justiciar survived and get them to like come out, or not to be laying an ambush for us?
Could be an effective tactic of intimidation. Can I grab the helmet off of this Inquisitor?
Yeah.
And we'll just toss it down the hallway and see if it scares them off,
Put that bomb in there.
And you notice
If his head's still in it, that's probably better.
as you
Scare
pull
them.
this helmet off, it is like a full.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's gross.
It has like a visor that lowers down over its faceplate. As you pull it out,
Should be
there is
easy. They're in rigor right now.
Just like
on
viscera.
the sort of leather collar around the back edge to like provide a little cushion on your neck, and it is engraved. It says Matthias.
Ha!
Oh, interesting. This is Matthias, guys, or at least he's got Matthias's clothes on.
I'm Matthias.
Wait, that means Corvin's got. Let's go. Keetrie's gonna go to try and find Corvin's body.
So as you kind of make
This
your way
is a
back
little
into
morbid even for
the
me.
main hallway, you see the two pillars of earth that you raised are still kind of standing there. There was another justiciar to the south. I don't know if you can see where I'm clicking, but it's way down here.
Oh. Yeah.
Hmm.
God, there's so many fucking bodies, dude.
Yeah, we literally did just like
it's
kill a village.
Yeah. Now, Galatar, where are you going, bub? You're moving all over the map. Are you
While they
going all the way
were
to-
grabbing the head, I wanted, because I could see from this door this little slit, I wanted to run over here and see if I could see anything out of here that looked useful.
Okay, yeah. So as you look out, you see that there is a steep drop, and then another steep drop, and then a slightly other down to the water's edge, and you just see off the edge of this island.
Okay.
It is in fact what looks like a valley stretching away west.
Weird question. Having studied cartography and being from the area of Divinity's Reach, and I would assume being familiar somewhat with the geography surrounding the region, is there anywhere that on a topographical map or something would match the sort of elevation change that I'm seeing in terms of like the cliffs and the large depression?
Thinking about like the technology available in this kind of medieval setting.
Sure.
Yeah, thinking where you are and just kind of using your passive intellect as a thing. You've seen a lot of maps that are available to you, and this particular arrangement doesn't strike any bells.
Okay.
This I would say with your passive intellect score, like you are confident you are not in the immediately surrounding region of Divinity's Reach in Queensdale.
Okay. Cool.
So Keetri, as you enter this hallway, you can see the heavy armor-plated Justiciar's corpse far to the south of you.
Is it worth it? I don't know.
Well, we
we
kind of
probably
need to
are
go down
dead
there,
anyway.
check out those rooms anyway.
Oh, the ones to the south?
Yeah, make sure nobody's in them.
Okay. Well, then she goes down and she's gonna pull off his helmet to see the name in the helmet.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys pick your way over the dead bodies, make your way past all of these guys who were off duty. As you take this helmet off, you can see it has a similar band around the inside, and it is labeled Sully. Sully.
Well, this isn't Corvin, you guys. We can't kick this one in the balls.
Yeah, I wonder. I'll take his helmet too. I feel like more is going to be better for this intimidation. tactic.
Right, so Birdie and Alexa are staying up in the north part of the hallway above the pillars, or are you following? Birdie?
So where they're going? Oh, they're going to this
going
door.
south. Yeah, they're
Okay. I
going
don't
southward in the
think.
hallway.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll get like kind of down there, but I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, no, I move actually up a little bit. I'm gonna move over here. It's rocky.
Okay.
Kind
Yeah,
of like peeking. Is there anyone in this storage room?
No, as you look in, you see just a shitload of crates stacked up against the wall. They're fairly well organized. Kala, as you look at that door, it does appear to be locked.
All right, I'll pick the lock.
Yes, you will. Easily enough. And you find another dormitory room with 6 stacked bunk beds and a small vanity.
Okay. Nothing interesting in any of these dorm rooms we've been in.
You've not really investigated them.
All right, I'll go in and check this one out then.
Okay. What you find as you kind of turn this place over real quick is that underneath each of the bunks there are 2 small chests. The lock is fairly easy to pick, and inside you find like a handful of coppers and silvers. In one of them you find like a little sketchbook. It's just got, weird stuff in it. Rocks, flowers, birds, like little forest creatures. Some like a couple of sketches of, like fish. In another, you find just like a small foldable pocket knife. It's not exquisite, like nobly crafted, but it's functional. It's perfectly good. In one, there's a small folded piece of parchment with a couple of pressed flowers. Yeah, it just seems to be their miscellaneous personal effects.
All right, if I check a couple and
So-
it's just stuff like that, I'll leave the rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't wanna like I feel like we should be heading in the direction that we think the confessor is before we end up like spending more resources on randos. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're kind of headed in the direction of not the confessor right now.
I think if we go,
this, Keytree, you see an open door about halfway down this hallway. And as you step into the space between that door and the door to the north, you all suddenly hear, and the hallway shakes. And I need all of you to roll initiative, as at the far west end, where this carved stone face with a yawning black mouth of dark void suddenly spits out an enormous 10-foot wide stone sphere that begins rolling down the hallway towards you all.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh. Dex, you said a dex save?
I said initiative.
Oh,
don't
initiative.
forget,
Okay.
You have a +8 too for Brina. Or a +D8, sorry.
Let's go.
That would be a 25 total, boss.
Oh, that was almost a 2. It just barely flipped over.
Hello.
Got some good initiatives out here. Yeah, kids.
Yeah. Let's see, Brina.
Oi, cut it out.
Day 25. Jesus Christ.
Hey, national 21
Let's go.
What was Galatar's?
21 total.
I
18
see
plus
there.
3.
And Alexa? Oh, Jimmy got up.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Please.
Well, actually, so Alexa doesn't need to roll anyway because she's not in the hallway. So, did I get everybody else? 11, 20, 21. Okay. So, let's see.
Oh, everybody in the hallway rolled great.
Difficult terrain.
I have solved your Indiana Jones trap.
Okay. Brina, you hear this, you feel the shaking, and all of a sudden, you see this enormous boulder come rolling down the hall towards you, and you have the initiative. What do you do?
Great. Which
You
direction?
see that it is down at the west end. You should be able to let me move it. I think I can move it.
Did I come back at the right time?
Yeah, so you should be able to see it, I think, at the far end of the hall,
Yes.
to your left, and it is rolling directly towards Keytree and Galatar and Birdie and you.
I'm gonna run. Oh no, guys! What a pickle!
Hmm.
Yeah. Right now, you are kind of stood against this wall, and directly behind you on the right hand wall, the east wall, is
I
another
see it
one
on
of
the
these
map.
large stone faces with the black void in its mouth.
And this is the party room, and this is
Yep.
just a room. Okay. I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna use my. Yeah. Okay. Whatevs. I'm gonna use my bonus action to book on the wolf. No, I can't. Wait, did I get it back after short rest? Sorry, gang. I'm just processing information. I've never rolled this high on initiative before.
We all had pretty high initiatives too.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I don't know what the boulder rolled for initiative, but
Actually,
I'll-
Nice
really high.
reference.
oh fuck me then.
Boulder.
Save us,
boulder.
Rita.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run in and get maybe right in front of Birdie and Galatar. Just with my movement. And am I able to use my action to just shove them in the potty? Yeah, in the potty. That's what I said.
You can use.
Being
I
bullied.
think. Oh gosh, hang on. Me.
Attack twice with push.
All the games.
This
paused.
is
You can use your attack action to shove someone 5 feet.
Okay.
It's
actually-
usually away from you, but I'll say you can shove them 5 feet to one side.
Okay.
I think that's an optional action.
Actually, I tell you what. Can I? Well, first of all, the game is paused, so I can't move my poor little guy, but that's okay. Am I able to run 40 feet? Probably can't outrun this boulder, if we're gonna be honest, gang. Keitra, you're gonna have to just step inside, unless the boulder is faster than you. Oh, golly gee, guys. All right, I've got
This is
40
a
feet.
split-second decision.
Okay, you're right. I'm
It
sorry. I'm
is
freaking out.
coming quickly.
I'm gonna run in front of Birdie and Galatar. Am I able to shove Birdie into the toilet? And perhaps Galatar as well.
All right, so to shove aside, when
Okay.
you use the shove attack, you can force it to the side rather than away from you. You just have disadvantage on the athletics check. So let me look this up real quick. Replace one of them.
Incredible.
Larger than you.
So much cat hair on my face because of this.
Yeah. So you guys are all just for a moment. You hear this crunch, crash, and this thing starts rolling down the hallway quickly at you. Brina, seizing the initiative, runs up behind you. Who do you try to push first?
Can I push Birdie into the toilet first, and then Galatar? Am I able to push him out of the room?
Make an athletics check to push Birdie. So Birdie, you would make either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
to avoid it.
Yeah, to kind of maintain your footing because you don't know what's happening.
Okay, so I have to make either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
And if I'm looking to fail on
I'll
this,
say it's your choice.
okay, it's gonna be athletics then. Okay, yeah, here's my athletics check. Watch it be like a nat 20 or
Oh,
something.
it's a dirty 20. She rolled a 21.
That's
So-
my girl. Yes.
So, Brina, you run up behind Birdie. and you manage to
It's the lesson
shove
one,
him
I rolled a 20.
into this bathroom. Now Galatar is standing in front of a closed door, so you make it to, I think,
Confessor didn't miss me.
here.
Yeah.
So that would be like 5, 10, 15 feet of movement. You shove Birdie with one of your attacks. You can then use your rest of your actions and movements as you wish.
Excuse me, sir. Can I use my second? Actually, just from where I'm at, can I use my second attack to yank Galatar back into the big hallway?
You can use it to grapple him, and then you can use difficult terrain to move him out of the way.
My goal is, okay, if the orb is coming from here, and I'm assuming it's gonna go into the other face, I'm gonna grab Galatar if he'll let me. I feel bad leaving Kitri, but the door's open. But what if I gotta just pick it? Okay,
You gotta go.
Gotta do it.
grabbing
Yeah,
Galatar.
you shove Birdie. You grab Galatar. I will say Galatar being grabbed in order to like rip free of her grasp would be more of a decision. So you can choose to just let her grab you.
I mean, if Brina grabs me, I would let it happen. And also, honestly, I
Like,
couldn't
what are you gonna
stop it.
do? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if she grabs
So
me, what am
we'll
I
say
going to do about it?
You grab onto him, so you can now move at half speed.
Okay, so that's 15 feet. 25, 35, just to pull him
Yeah.
here.
There you go.
So
There it is.
You grab Galatar and manage to get him out of here.
Just
My boundary's being super slow right now.
this one. All right, Kitri, good luck. Left you to die.
Yeah. Which at initiative 23, the
Oh,
boulder
Oh,
the boulder.
Fucking knew it.
it
Yeah,
moves 60 feet.
oh,
Just comes blasting through this hallway. Kitri, as it passes through your space, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
He's got a space to
There's
jump to, which is good.
Precious little space as you're trying to just squeeze yourself out of its way. And it hits you and batters you to one side, but you are trying not to get crushed. 16 just makes it.
Oh,
15 is what you needed.
Fuck yeah.
So, let me see here. How am I
Just
gonna
roll
do
over
this?
this dude's
Wait.
body.
oh, steamroller, just like
yeah, flatten you, insta death.
How's this?
Okay. Let me clarify something, because you might not take any damage for succeeding.
Ooh.
I mean, she's right next to an open door. So maybe she's.
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive.
That was where she was headed, guys. That's why she got us into this dumb mess. She was like, an open door?
Yeah, again, about like, maybe we should go deal with the confessor and
I'm
then
so glad I'm no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
On
let's
a
do this.
success, you don't take the damage and you're not knocked prone. So as this ball rolls, it's kind of butts into you, and you just manage to stand to the side in this open doorway as it, like you feel your hair moved along, and this thing just careens down this hallway. And for the sake of argument, we'll just say like eventually on the next round, it moves another 60 feet, and you see it just vanish silently into this other gaping mouth on the other wall.
that's wild.
When it
So
goes
they're
into
not entirely destruction pits, it would
that,
seem.
yeah, so when it goes into that other mouth, it isn't like disintegrated like when Birdie or whoever it was threw the pebble into the thing.
I would say where you're sitting, you just see it.
Huh.
It doesn't appear to break apart or anything. It just rolls into it and disappears.
Cool.
Yeah. So
What the fuck are you all doing down there?
Anything, it's not my fault.
Yeah, Alexa.
I
you
don't
just see-
know.
Yeah.
We're just playing with rocks.
yeah, maybe we should go handle the other stuff. Because, yeah, I don't know. Like,
Mm.
I
I
just
think
wondering though,
Birdie's
they
plan
still
is wise.
the orb, the void.
Yeah. I
like
think
the
we should.
the longer we deal with the small stuff, the harder the big stuff's gonna be.
Yeah, I think we come back and deal with this stuff when we come back and want to look at that chest.
Birdie
I
knows
think-
all about big hard stuff.
Yeah, he does. Yo.
For the
Sounds like I'm
record,
an
I think this
expert.
is just the kitchen, so no need to even really come back this way. Anyways,
I think we have to kill those archers though, or they're going to be shooting us in the back. While
Yeah,
we're
I think they're
fighting
on the way
Confessor.
though. You
They
know,
went
I
to the
think
north.
they're up
That's
here.
why you saw them, right, Kala, up to the north
Well,
when they ran away.
like an hour ago,
Right.
before we were out of sight.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be
I
anywhere.
But
I
also,
saw
if they
'em- I
if they
saw 'em
went
go
to
up this
another
way.
room, if they didn't go, if they went somewhere else other than where we're headed, it's gonna take them time to come get to where we are. If they even figure out that's where we are.
Yeah. They're probably waiting
Well,
in
I mean, it
ambush up in that
seems like the
corridor.
Confessor can talk to people in their head, so I don't think calling them to him is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Real quick question. Where is the confessor?
I got a sneaking suspicion he's in the drawbridge or in the place where you have to cross the wooden bridge to get to it or
Probably.
something. That seems
I
creepy.
will say also, Kitri, as you're recovering from this, you see that in the 10-foot area between the north and south doorways where you stood, briefly illuminated, there was a magical glyph on the floor that now fades. And as you kind of turn and look through this open door, you see that the room to the south has a long feast table, several crates and barrels stacked up against one wall. You saw what looked like a cooking hearth and a couple of tables with food preparation areas on them, some bottles of wine, things like that.
Not worth going back for, you guys. Sorry about that.
That's all right. We learned what the boulder is.
I peek around this corner.
I guess we head northbound then, don't we?
As you peek around that corner, hang on, my foundry is being slow. So as you peek around that corner, you hear, "There they are!" And an
Oh.
arrow comes speeding towards
Well, can I literally, for me to peek, I can just put my sleeve of my arm out because I can see through all parts of my cloth. So for me to peek, that's all I need to do.
you. Okay.
So that, I mean,
Uh,
at the very least, I have 3/4 cover.
You absolutely do. And what? So with a +5 to your AC, what does that make your AC?
22.
22 is exactly what they rolled.
Oh,
So
They
it,
hit
it,
my-
it comes through and
managed to
it
hit my
passes through your
fingernail.
robe.
Oh.
But you take 5 piercing damage. They rolled a nat 1 on the damage.
that's hilarious.
Yeah.
That doesn't even get through my temp.
Hmm? They are, but that did not have the ability just yet. I don't think they can do that as a held action.
Do we see, like, those of us moving up the hallway, do we see, I mean, Alexa
I'll just call
obviously
back.
gets
They're
hit.
there! They're there!
As you all begin to
Found
move up
them!
towards you see Alexa kind of hold her hand out and lean, and then you hear the clatter as the arrow skids across the floor and into the wall.
Do we want to try and scare them, or are we just going to try and?
And
I got all
Alexa,
these
as you-
helmets. Is the
As you pull
thing?
your arm back, you see that there were 2 of the archers that were waiting, bows drawn, and they begin to retreat southward.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the helmets. Go bowling.
Pretty
Right now, I think it's
hustles up the
time for just
hallway.
play hustle. Yeah,
All
now
right, where do
I'll
we
give
come up the
chase.
hallway here? Oh, are we chasing them? Oh my god! I don't
Yeah, do
wanna
we
run.
need to re-roll initiative or anything? Are we good or?
At the moment, you're fine.
Okay.
So you guys pass up the hallway. I will say, in the library, you saw several tables. There was a dead body. and just shelves of books lining all of the walls. A couple of pedestals on the elevated platform on the west side, each with an ornate tome lying open. And then, yeah, Galatar, as you guys are all passing that top corner, you see inside again this sort of long room with an elevated marble dais with what looks like heavy red cushions kind of piled up in the center, 2 statues behind it with lanterns held, kind of hanging over the space. And as you proceed down the hall, Kala and Alexa, you guys are about to pass to the north. There's an open door and what looks like a long rectangular room with 2 statues of heavy armored men with shields kind of clasped in front of them, and there are 2 arrow slit windows looking out over the north. You guys continue to make your way around the hall, I assume.
I'd like to listen at this door.
Yeah.
See if I can hear them in it. Like, could I go through this
With
door to
your-
surprise them?
Your passive perception, you hear nothing.
Okay.
It sounds quiet.
I'll just keep going down the hall then.
Can we I'm gonna be tailing Kala, and when I get to about right here, can I take these 2 Inquisitor helmets that I've been holding on to and like yeet them into the hallway to where they like, you know, skitter across the ground like here.
Oh
where
yeah.
hopefully they
Easily
can
enough,
see
just
it.
toss them forward.
Yeah. And I just kind of yell down this hallway, everyone's dead. Do you really think that you're going to be the exception? I mean, honestly, if you all just quit, we don't care about you.
So
Fuck.
as you all approach, is anyone stopping before you go into the south hallway?
Yeah,
I'm
Okay, so you guys
stopping
are-
here. Getting
I'm
the
holding
arrow
a
ready.
firebolt. Yeah,
You guys go ahead and pull
time,
yourselves to where you want to
firebolt.
be.
ready.
And I'll say that as you kind of approach the corner of this southern wall, Kala, you can kind of see through the. There's an open archway at the end of the hall to the north, and there's just like a large kind of open chamber. I think. Yeah, you can see daylight. Like, so you know there are some windows in the chamber, but from where you currently are, you can't see into it. I don't think any of you have been up this far so far.
What's this part of the map? I've never seen this before.
Yeah, you see that there's a closed door directly opposite from you, and then the hallway curves around to the south. So Kala knocks an arrow. Alexa, you see she starts to conjure and hold a flaming mote in her hand. Kitri, Galtar, Brina, after Birdie tosses the helmets, what are you 3 doing?
Got my big sword at the ready, dude.
Okay.
Can I guess, pull out my staff and bonus action cast Shillelagh on it?
Absolutely. Galtar?
Not that I can do that.
Can I do both an action and a bonus action during this little
Yeah.
prep?
Yeah, you got plenty of
thing?
time.
Cool. For my bonus action, I'll go ahead and do my blade song, and then for my action, I was wondering if I could bamf Ibu into this room right below us, just to make sure, hopefully, that there are no like archers in there that are going
Yeah.
to kind of try and come out
Yeah, this
behind us.
room down here to the south.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as you take a moment and focus, Ibu pops in, then you use an action to see through his eyes, or
Mhm.
just let him telepathically communicate with
Just let him telepathically communicate. It's fine. Yeah.
you. He sends you a couple of brief flashes, and what you see is an armory. There are
Okay.
racks along all the walls with swords,
Mm.
hammers, spears, pikes, glaives, all manner of weaponry. But the room appears to be empty.
Okay. I'll just make a note to tell
There is
Paula
a
about it
door
later.
on the opposite side that appears to open into this south hallway, but it is closed.
Okay. Cool. Is that for me?
All right. So you guys gather up at this corner.
Is there any like reaction to the helmets and threat? Or
As you
is it
guys
just
kind of gather
silence?
and start motioning to each other, telling you what each other's doing, and you're preparing, it's total silence.
All right, we gave you a chance. Call it don't miss. So I don't know.
Okay? You hear no response.
All right, well they did it themselves at this point. Let's do it.
I'm just gonna move just barely forward and still just wait.
Okay. So you move a little further forward. You hear nothing. You hear no movement, no sounds, no breathing. A couple seconds pass by. Nothing. You all wait anxiously. Alexa recasts her firebolt spell, holding it.
None of you guys are gonna do anything. We're just
I mean, gonna shoot them first? I mean, I'll fucking go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything for this. I mean,
Brina, as you kind of get closer, you can slice that pie around the corner and you can see this hallway extends far to the south. Not as long as the hallway that you came from, but you can see the end of it. And there is an open door on the east wall near the far end.
east wall, good
You don't see
grief.
any people.
Yeah,
Do we think the confessor's down that way, or do we think he's towards this direction?
Kala, as
Pointing
you
more
step out
towards
into the hall, you see the hall is empty. And you can also now see north into the archway above you is another white marble shrine with a stone triangular pyramid on it. There's also a small bowl beside it, and behind the shrine is in this room is a statue of a man in white robes with a hood that obscures a formless face, clasping his hands as though in prayer, and a window behind. It's kind of eerie, the illumination behind this figure. It's even a little more shadowed than it would normally be.
I like our single file line we've
Can I
generated.
bamf Ebu on the other side of this door too to see if there's anything of note behind this, like if it leads out to that bridge or anything?
Yeah. So you pop Ebu on the other side of that. You guys watch as Galatar summons Ebu and then it disappears and he takes a moment. His eyes kind of white over, like you're familiar with seeing. And what you see beyond is a pretty small chamber, maybe about 15 feet deep, and there's a curved wall in front of you that has what looks like a wooden cabinet and a short wooden table, a little round table next to it with a decent stack, 2 or 3 feet high, of folded linen. And on either side of you are those crooked sort of room dividers with painted panels obscuring your vision.
Okay. I just bamf him back at them.
Now, what do you think this bowl does? So
you wanna
this is
check
like
it out.
a bowl right here.
Yes, there is a bowl on that altar.
Looks
So
empty.
Alexa,
Though.
as they're
No,
looking
I'm not-
into this room,
I'm just
you're
going,
not.
yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're in there, of course. I'm not sticking my arm in there again.
Okay, so you're not going down there with the intent to
No.
step into the doorway. Okay.
I'm just prepping. Yes.
Alright.
As
So, yeah,
Birdie talking about that, I can see him in the back of my head. I'm just walking like, God, Birdie, don't drink it.
All
Yeah,
right,
as
all
you kind of
right.
look into this shrine, there is a small ceramic bowl sitting next to that pyramid.
It's probably not a good bowl, I know, but you never know with these things. All right, we're not gonna fuck with the bowl. Seems
I will say, as you kind of
unwise.
poke your head in there, Birdie, you can see that to your right, to the east, in this curved wall, you've seen this back near the beginning, at a tower where 2 archers came down. You can see there's a raised stair and several archery arrow slit windows.
Yeah, we know her.
So as Alexa makes her way down the hallway and stops pressed up against the wall near this open door, are the rest of you staying where you are? Are you following her?
Oh, I'll tighten up a little bit. Yeah.
I'll follow a little closer behind her.
Okay.
So like
Unpause the
there.
game. You guys start making your way down this hallway. Kala, with your passive perception, right as you hit that spot,
Yep.
I'd like you all to go ahead and roll initiative.
Wah, wah.
Oof.
Can't remember. I think this. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm clicking that button ever again.
And I'll tell you what, as we're rolling initiative, I'll go ahead and pause the recording if we want to take a quick 5-minute bio break.
Yeah, that'd be swell.
Damn, we did.
Okay, so Kala, as you step forward to see through this doorway, you catch there's more of the red and white marble tile floor in the center of a lower space, and then there's an elevated gray stone level to this room, about 5 feet off the ground on the eastern side. To your southeast, kind of butted up against this platform, is a tall marble statue with both arms holding a bowl forward. The statue itself is about 10 feet high, and just behind that statue, kind of peeking out, is one of these archers you've seen before, and it is drawn and waiting. As it sees you, it goes to fire. But the way this initiative rolled, I will say, oh well, it doesn't matter because he rolled a 21 on initiative. So the archers go, and he is going to attempt to shoot at you. And that misses. So you just see him as he leans out from the half cover of this statue, and you see him loose, and you duck out of the way just as this arrow smashes into the wall and shatters beside you. Let's see. We will.
Boss,
Again,
I keep
this
forgetting I have gift of alacrity, so technically my initiative
plus
is
8, right?
or
Or
plus
no,
D8, so
a D8. Yeah,
Plus
I
a
had to roll
D8.
that.
yeah, it's 26.
Ho ho ho.
Sorry.
26.
How much was it?
26 total.
26 total. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Then in that case, Brina, you see Kala step forward. I will say this one guy gets his shot off and it smashes into the wall, and you have the initiative. Your adrenaline's pumping, and what do you do?
Heyo, I'm gonna run. So I can see these fuckers.
Yeah. As you
Aw,
step into
man.
that doorway, you see 5 of these archers, and then the fully armored one that had run away previously, standing somewhat further behind them, kind of guarding access or blocking access to a door in the east wall. They're all standing at the edge of this raised platform, arrows pointed towards you.
All right.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. That was 30 feet. I don't think I can make it anywhere with 20 feet, can I? All right. Here's what I will do. I think I have like. Ooh. I'm having a great time with my friends playing
Got
dungeons.
it.
It's about
You got it, Chief.
25 feet you've spent so far, I think.
I thought it was about 30, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oof.
about 30.
All right. I tell you what, I'm gonna do this because yeah, all right. I've got about, God willing, and the creek don't rise. Man, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm taking so long today. I've got about 16 javelins left. That's not true. I've got some javelins left. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick one up. And I'm gonna throw it at this motherfucker, and I'll step out of the doorway after, if it hits. Not gonna rage for the time being, depending on how much is left in this.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, cool. I'm gonna reckless attack.
All right, 19 hits.
Cool. Get fucked, dumb bitch. I gotta be nicer. These little men.
Not to these guys, you don't.
Well. Oh, no, shit. 11.
11?
Yes.
Right. So as you skid to a stop, you see all this. You pull a javelin and hurl it kind of side angle at this guy, and it whistles past the statue. Catches him right in the flank, tears through part of his tunic because he is not wearing armor. Blood kind of spatters the ground next to him a little. He grasps, but he's still got his bow in his hand. And as you go to step back, just around the corner inside the door, a gentleman who was waiting reaches around with his sword and tries to stab you with his readied action.
Boy, where is he?
That's too loud.
That will hit.
Me?
For I believe so, with a 26 to hit. Yeah. With a total of 20 piercing damage as he reaches around with his short sword and just pokes you, gives you a nice prick in the side. He is here.
Okay, was that his reaction?
Yes.
Okay. Could I finish out my turn by? Am I able to draw my sword and to use that second attack, or is it too
You
many?
said you already had it drawn.
Oh, sick. Cool.
You drew it back in the other part of the hallway.
Sure did.
Are you raging?
Not yet, but now that you hit, I am going to because that was quite rude. I thought we were just gonna take care of it in a very normal and accessible fashion. Anyways, once he
We
hits me
can't be
with
adults here.
fucking dumb, stupid, idiot sword or whatever, I'm gonna step into the room, turn around, and I want to hit him. And I would like to rage as a bonus action first. We're having a lot of fun here, and then use my second attack to just hit him really good because what the fuck, dog? That was not very cool. And yes, a reckless attack.
Yeah, 27 hits.
Cool. 18
18.
points of damage, and I'm gonna yell back. There's 7 of them into the hallway, and just keep my attention on this dude. And they're all gonna shoot me. But yeah, I am raging.
Okay, so you step in and you take your sword and you smash it into this guy, and it pins him up against the wall, and you pull it back towards you, cutting across his unprotected stomach. Deals a heavy bit of damage. He is standing. He looked pretty fresh when you came around the door. Like, this may not be someone you've encountered before. That brings it to their turn.
Wasn't very nice.
So he is going to frantically flail against you. 12 does not hit.
He does have advantage.
Oh, he does. Those do not hit. Second attack will hit, but he does not get sneak attack. Or I guess he might, because he has advantage. I think that's how rogues work. Okay, so that is... you see he is wield 2 short swords, and he just starts slicing as he's trying to parry your blade off of him. First attack misses, second attack hits for a total of 20 piercing reduced to 10. And the final attack is an 18. What's your AC?
Oh, yeah, that'll hit, baby. 14 is my AC.
For 5 reduced to 2 piercing damage. The 2 at the top of the stairs to your north are standing there, each with 2 short swords drawn, just kind of ready and waiting, and they maintain their position. The others take a long breath and wait for their turn while this guy is trying to hit you. Does 14 hit you?
That is my AC.
Okay. So that is 19 reduced to 9 piercing damage.
Listen, could I have stepped behind the door and stayed there? Yes.
13 does not hit.
Not my truth is Brina. No.
19 does hit.
Yes.
So that's 21 reduced to 10 piercing damage.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys.
All right.
I think we've all had enough fun. I think we should cut it out. Yeah.
And the other gentleman who was hidden from you
God damn, son!
runs up behind you, kind of steps in the doorway. Kala, you see him in the doorway now. And he is going to also attempt to hit you with his short swords. That's not the right one. He needs to use this.
We just make all the friends, Brina.
For another, that 23 will hit, so that's 20 reduced to 10 piercing damage.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. That was actually not fun.
6 reduced to 3 piercing damage.
Oh.
And, it's a good thing that was an easy one. And another 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
That is their turn. It brings
How
us
you
to
looking there, Brina?
Kala.
You just hover right over me, baby. You got all you need to know.
Bonus action, take aim, and I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Okay.
Good hustle, though.
22 hits.
22
alright.
damage.
Yeah, as he reaches up and starts carving into, like, thrusting and parrying and stepping back, trying to hit Brina, you manage to catch him just in the back of the leg, and your arrow embeds itself just in the back of his thigh. And he starts limping and just cries out in pain. Is a heavy hit, but he does still stand. That's your turn. Brings it to the fully armored archer at the top, who is going to step over here, kind of reposition himself. He will. He will shout, "Fire at will! We cannot let them pass!" And he will draw his arrow. I guess because that is all he sees, he will also attempt to shoot Brina.
I do think this is going to be unfortunate.
That is a critical hit.
Oh, oh.
We're right.
Boss.
I think I've made an error. I think I miscalculated.
Reduced to half, you take 15 piercing damage. That'll bring it to Bertie's turn, and Kitri's on deck.
Fuck. All right. I'm gonna, let's see, I'm gonna get 10 feet here. And then I'm gonna go, let's see, that's 10 feet. 15, 20. 25. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Wow. How's Brina look? Oh, baby girl.
No, I
You see,
made an
like,
error.
As you look past these guys, like some of them look fresh. A couple of them are covered with bandages that are soaked through with red. Their shirts are torn and ripped, and some of them are scorched.
So it's 10,
Listen,
15, 20,
red.
25.
Some days are red.
Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm doing my job here. I'm gonna pop right here and we'll hit Brina with a 4th level cure wounds.
Boy. Thanks, some rolls.
21.
21 healing.
Hit.
And then I tell you what, as a bonus action, I will go ahead and pop a Mantle of Inspiration, give everybody but myself 11 temporary hit points, including Brina.
Thanks, Dad.
And you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. And Birdie's like, there's a lot of them, get out here. And that will conclude my, actually, I tell you what, no, I'm gonna use my reaction to get out of the way of all these bad people, and I'm gonna run away.
Didn't you not give it to yourself?
Oh, fuck me. No, you know what? I fell on my sword.
Do you still have
Good.
movement left?
No, I don't have movement left. I'm trying to save Brina's life. Can I take that back, actually? Can I give it to everybody but Galatar? Because he's fast as fuck anyways.
You get to ask some questions, Gal.
I think I still have temporary hit points left from last time.
How
anyway.
dare you question me? Galatar does not get temporary hit points anymore.
Those don't go away, right? Those just
No,
last until they're used to. You take a long rest.
Long rest.
Long
yeah.
It's a long rest.
Okay.
So
I still
I'm
have the ones from before. Cool.
Galatar's pretty close. I'm not gonna give it to Galatar. And I'm gonna beat Boop out of the way
Reaction to
here.
move.
Rude.
Yeah. Use my reaction to move away, and yeah, that'll be my turn.
That brings it to Kitri, and Galatar, you're on deck.
Okay, guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. In our campaign, is drinking a potion an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Okay. Good to know. I need to know what order I'm going to do things. I am going to use... No, I wanted the item name. I'm sorry, guys. Here it is. I
You're
haven't
fine.
used
I
that
like
yet.
taking
All
down
right.
that.
I'm gonna
Take it away.
I'm gonna cast Bless using the necklace of prayer beads,
Okay.
and I can cast it on up to 3 creatures. So I would like to put it on Brina. Does Colin need it? I'll give it to Brina, Kala, and Galatar.
Kala.
So all of you, I am concentrating, but all of you get
Glowy.
Yeah, your
attack
tokens are
roll or
glowing now.
saving throw. You add a D4. So attack rolls and saving throws. That's my action. Bonus action. I would like. How's Brina looking?
Oh, she's fine. She's just, her feelings are hurt.
She's gonna go ahead and give Brina 2 temporary hit points. And give her 2d6 of healing.
So those don't stack with the 11 temporary hit points she already has, though. Because
Just so you
temporary
know.
hit points.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're an
whenever you
either or.
get temporary hit points, whatever the larger number is, that's what you have.
Okay, well this is fine because it was more about getting her the. Ooh, 11 hit points.
There you
There
go.
we go. There we go.
It was worth it.
That's worth it. Yeah.
Okay, that's my bonus action, and then because there are a lot of them, I'm gonna just scoot like 5 feet back, and maybe
Okay.
another 5 feet. Actually, no, I'll scoot one more forward. There we go. I'm only moving 5 feet. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, so
Thank
Galatar,
you.
you're up, and Alexa, you're on deck.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Cool. So there's this guy's. Is this guy completely blocking the door, or can I go in down here if I want to go into the room?
No, it's a 10-foot wide. It's about 7,
Okay.
8 feet wide, but yeah, you can get in.
And to be clear, this is the armored guy?
Yes, he is fully armored.
Okay. Okay.
It's
All right,
leather armor. It's not like plate mail or anything, but yeah.
Oh, when you're saying
He's
armored
fully
archer, I was imagining like a full heavy plate archer. I was very
he's got
impressed.
like his studded leather on, and he's one that was on duty. The others are wearing like tunics and street clothes.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll walk in front of the door. I'm gonna go ahead and also real quick, because this will be important later. Between where we were at the top of the hallway before the turn and I cast Blade Song to now, how many turns of time have passed?
I'd say between then and now, probably 4.
4? Okay, so 6 turns of
like several seconds, yeah.
Okay. So I will go ahead and cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
As I enter the door, and then I'm actually going to go, so that was 15, 20, 21, 25. I'll give him an attack of opportunity there if he wants it.
He will take it.
Didn't he already use his reaction?
This guy did not.
Okay.
Not since their last turn.
Yeah, I think they had a turn between them, but it's with
Uh,
disadvantage.
Oh, well, he doesn't hit anyway. Yeah.
I'm also going to give this boy an attack of opportunity because I'm going to keep moving.
Okay.
30.
Let's see. Disadvantage. Nah, doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah, they hear you scrabble through and they start swinging, but they're just not able to make purchase.
Okay, so I'm gonna get to there. That's my full movement. And then I'm just going to I don't even know how you insult them. You really don't want to stand in our way. We're having a terrible day and my friends are going to fuck you up. To try and like draw their attention towards me, just to let them know where I am.
Yeah, the 2 guys you pass through are just like, what the fuck? Somebody invisible. And as you make your way through, like they can you like clanging your swords together and taunting them. Like the 2 guys at the steps are like looking in your direction. They are looking at you.
Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted to do. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alexa and Brina, you're on deck.
All right, so these gentlemen all lined up on here are the ones that are bandaged, I'm assuming. Like up here.
Yeah. Most of the guys at the front of the, yeah. All of those guys look pretty torn up. Like they've been tending to their wounds here recently.
And because I do know Galatar is crazy and has determined that he's no longer assuming his dad's a bad guy, I'm gonna try and clear the path. And is that guy's bandaged? I'm assuming he looks hurt. The guy at the top of the stairs. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and nail him with a firebolt.
Okay.
Ugh, 13.
13 just misses.
No, I don't think so.
They're very dexy.
Yeah, I'll stay put. I'll just be that.
Okay. The guys wearing tunics, their AC is 14.
Mm.
So at this point, all of you hear in the back of your minds. Ah, there you are. Yes, let the hate flow through you. And Brina, it's your turn.
Brina's gonna smack herself on the cheeks. Okay, let's get it together.
Birdie smacks her ass. Get in there! Come on, what are you doing in here?
Is that bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at this fucker, and I do be wanting to get in there. I'm just gonna charge him and attack twice. I know this motherfucker, dumb bitch, stinky ass motherfucker is still there. Our video is demonetized. Anyways, I'm gonna hit him twice. Just
Okay.
regular.
All right. 21 hits. Yeah.
Cool. 20 points of damage.
20. You psych yourself up. You run into the room and just take this guy's head clean from his shoulders.
Cool. Then I'm gonna spin around and do the exact same thing with the other guy. I do get a D4 on.
17 hits.
Okay, cool.
24. Fuck me. So Brina psychs herself up and runs in here. Comes to a sliding stop. And all you guys hear is thunk, thunk, as their bodies hit the floor, heads removed from their bodies. And then there is a moment, just a brief heartbeat of silence, and then you hear from these guys standing up along the edge.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the.
No, it's time for some
And Brina's
thousands.
gonna charge this guy. I know I don't have any attacks left, but is he a
So
short
he is,
guy or
he
a
is
bow guy?
5 feet above you.
Cool.
The floor where they are is elevated, but he is holding a bow.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get. I do have boots that do be letting me fly,
You do.
which is cool. Forgot about that, but I do have boots, and I don't think it takes an action or anything of that nature. It's just like, here we go.
Yeah, no, you have a flight speed.
Cool. So I'm gonna charge him.
Yeah.
Just to.
That's epic.
Now.
They're flying towards
2 takes off just through the air, like soared like a Valkyrie through the air. These guys all lined up on this edge with their bows just start screaming.
I just yell back.
And as Brina hollers, he moves to their turn.
Yeah, do be bold.
And you listen as this guy in studded armor with his longbow drawn and at the ready. Stand your ground! And it's no use. The other guys wielding the bows just turn and start running past him.
That's rough. That's rough.
Well, we really have to kill them now, though.
It's a principle thing.
Right, like we gave them the chance. They
Right.
didn't take it.
Yeah.
You really
Also,
did.
that bridge looks super cool, man.
You're very explicit. Hey guys, get out of here.
This guy tries to run away. You can take an attack of opportunity if you
I
wish.
do think I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Oh,
That'll hit. Yeah, he drops his bow and turns to run, and you just like casually sort of swing your sword around in an arc and just clip him up the back. It's sort of it's odd because he does an intake of breath rather than a scream, and as he gasps, he just sort of falls down, clawing his way forward for another 2 or 3 feet before he collapses into unconsciousness.
Ooh.
It's odd. At this elevation, you can now see at this upper level, there are several large straw mats, like
Yeah.
woven straw, and a couple of them near you have what look like old, not much, but like little spatters of old dried blood. And just to the south of you, along the wall, is a rack, 2 racks next to each other, with wooden handles that are kind of set into little sconces, and below are dangling braided leather whips, like scourges.
Hey, weird vibes going on.
And as you're kind of up here looking around, you can see this statue next to you is holding out a bowl that is part of the statue. And as you look in, the bowl itself has about a centimeter of thick congealed blood in it.
oh. Drink it.
So they
He's gonna hawk a loogie into
that
it.
way.
Yo, that's a biohazard.
The 2 soldiers at the
Love
top
that's
of the
where you're
stairs
going.
with their short swords drawn are like looking for Galatar. You see them watch this carnage as Brina busts into the room and just starts murdering fools. And you can see them kind of quail a little bit, and as they start to turn, the archer behind them points his arrow at them and says, "Don't you fucking dare! Hold your ground!" And so they stay where they are.
My goodness.
I got an HR problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That brings it to
rough company.
Kala. And well, then it's the archer's turn and Birdie. Oh, I thought I'd paused it or something.
No,
Is it
I just
frozen?
not moving.
Okay, where do you want to go? Oh, there you go.
There.
You're there on my
Okay.
screen now.
Yeah.
Being a little hinky today.
I'll just shoot that guy, I guess.
Okay, yeah. You can just barely see him at the weird angle, but you can see him as he is standing there against the wall, looking for threats. Currently, his attention, he's aimed at the 2 gentlemen in front of him, but he's looking at Brina. 15 just misses. His
Okay,
AC
hold on.
16.
I have a D4 too.
All right, because you're blessed. Yeah, that hits.
There it is.
It's just 1d6. Just 12 damage.
12?
Yeah,
12
which
damage, yeah,
is
max. So 12. Yeah, you watch as Galtar and Brina, as you're making your way in your directions, you see this arrow loosed from Kala's bow. It actually hits the wall next to him. It kind of ricochets, slicing into part of his ear. You see him like flinch badly and kind of stagger and kind of re-aim himself, like focusing on where that arrow came from now. Move a little further north.
Just a little more. Yeah. It's into my turn.
That brings it to him. Actually, now he relaxes the tension on the bow and damn, hold your ground. And he pulls back and he will try to aim at Kala. Let's see. And he is not moving. I believe that will hit. It's 21 to hit. But it is 18 piercing.
I'll do uncanny dodge.
Okay. So half to 9. He can't move, so that will be his turn. Yeah. That brings it to Bertie, and Keetree's on deck.
All right. I'm going to we'll take 5, 10. I think that's 10 feet right there. Yeah. 10 feet of movement right there. 10.
You just see bodies. And Brina,
Yeah.
like flying in the air with her sword held like a baseball bat.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead on in here. 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Let me see. Actually, let me take some measurements here before I do anything foolish. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm okay with that. Let's see. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will put me right there, right? And Birdie will just kind of like come in, not like super hurried, but just like his average kind of speed. He goes, fellas, I begged, I tried. And he'll grab his gem of brightness and he'll expend 5 charges to do a 30-foot cone and try and hit all 3 of these guys.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit him.
Yeah, so I need them all to make con saves.
Okay. All right.
Starting to get low.
I know the gem of brightness is about to be in the bar here.
Okay, so the armored archer made a 17. The
Yeah, it's
others were
DC 15. Yeah.
okay, the other 2 failed.
So they are both blinded for a minute. But they do get to repeat the save at the end of their turn.
Okay.
So there's
Galatar, you watch as they put their hands up and they are trying to see and they can't.
Yeah, there's my action. I don't really feel like taking a bonus action. So that's gonna be me.
Okay. Keytree and Galatar's on deck.
All right then. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 20. So here's moving 20 feet. This is 20 feet to here. And then these 2 gentlemen up here. I'm assuming these are the blinded ones.
Yeah, the 2 guys at the head of the stairs.
Okay. If I could get the screen to slide over for me, please. I'm gonna go ahead and how far is it to this gentleman? Oh, cool. All right, I'm gonna use my hidden paths and teleport 50 feet, 45 feet.
Nice.
Up to this guy right here.
Oh, okay. To the armored archer. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, 2 blind.
It's been more than a minute, right, since I cast that shillelagh.
No, it's been about 30 seconds.
So I have like 5 more rounds with it.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna hit this man with my staff.
absolutely.
So here is to hit. Ah, okay.
Just misses.
All right, and yeah, no, that's my turn. That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, as you bring the staff down, he raises his bow and kind of deflects it with that. That brings it to Galatar and Alexa's on deck.
Okay. 5, 10. And real quick, this body here, does that just look like a guard?
Body?
Oh, yeah, it's like a skull and crossbones? I don't know.
Where
on
you
the
are?
on the bridge, like in what I can see, because I can see.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see where you were clicking.
Yeah, I was just confused because it looked like there was already a body there.
Just make out from all the chaos, all the people in between you and there is a dead body on the bridge.
Huh. Okay.
It looks like one of these guys in full leather armor, an archer.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take a swipe at this guy with green flame blade.
Okay.
That's with advantage. So that's an 18 plus, and then yeah. So the 18 plus 8 is 26.
Definitely hits.
Okay. That is 9 points of piercing damage to him.
Okay.
Plus, oh, nice rolls. 14 points of fire damage.
That's exactly what he had left.
And that's an 8 on the first one. Oh, again, 14. So 14 plus 5 is my intelligence modifier. So 19 points of fire damage to the guy beside him.
Okay.
And
He is
then
looking really rough.
I'm actually going to move. So it's 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm going to move out of that guy's range and allow him an attack of opportunity since it's a disadvantage.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Now, as Skeletor runs to the top of these stairs, there's just a glimmer of green flame, and you watch this one archer with the two swords, like his front just opens up, and there's just like a splash of crimson, and he falls down and kind of tumbles down the stairs a little bit. But then, even as that trail of flame leaves him, it leaps over to the other guy, and like his bandages catch fire, and he just starts screaming and trying to put them out. He takes a swing at you clumsily as you pass, but he does not hit.
okay, and then I'm gonna I forgot I have an extra attack. So I'm just gonna use my extra attack on this guy since I'd already moved past.
Sure.
It's a 9. So it'd be 9 plus 8 is 17. And then okay, I was gonna say, and then the D4 was a 4. So that'll be another D8 plus 5. That one was bad. That's only 5 points of damage. I rolled a 1.
Okay. So yeah, as he is parrying Kitri's blow with his bow, you go in for an invisible strike, and his bow just manages to kind of deflect a little bit of it. Just doesn't take quite as much damage as you normally would. But yeah,
That's okay. That is all for my turn.
clearing a path. Brings it to Alexa.
I will run into the room. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And yeah, there's just a couple people. So I will say to that guy in his brain, just, it's time for you to go to sleep. And I need him to make an intelligence saving throw.
99 for 4.
He fails.
He takes
he is dead.
12 psychic damage as he goes night-night.
Yeah.
It's his mind.
So this is interesting. What is... You run and you see this chaos, and you reach out with your mind, and as you speak these words from mind to mind, you sense another presence eavesdropping on your conversation. And then the magic hits him, and he falls to the ground dead, and the sensation passes.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. You all hear now in the back of your mind the voice of the Confessor. Ah, yes. The hate is swelling in you now. And that's all. That brings it to the top of the
Kind of
round.
fuck that this guy is like getting off on his whole like parish or whatever, getting slaughtered.
I love it when all of my men die.
So hot when.
Grueling.
That brings it to Brina at the top of the round.
Heyo. Yeah, with just join the team here.
Okay.
Look at my little man. I believe I've got advantage if I'm flanking with Galatar. I don't know if he's engaged.
For sure.
Cool. And just say, call man, and hit him.
That hits just barely.
I do have a D4 as well. I just want to make sure. And that's 19.
Yeah, you sprint over, and as you're saying this, like he turns to you, and his eyes just go wide. Skewer him with your sword. There's this brief moment where he kind of clutches the sword in his chest, and he looks at Kitri, and looks around past you all. And he turns and he extends one of his arms out the door to the east. And then he loses consciousness and falls to the floor dead.
Oof. Wipe off my
Damn.
sleeve. I mean, that was 35 feet of movement for me. And I guess the other boys went this way, but I can't see them. Yeah, that's gonna, yeah.
You would have seen them run out. You know they went that way.
I'll
In
get
terror.
right here if I can, like, squeeze around the corner.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'll stay right here and I'll just know that they went that way and I'll get there eventually. I'm sorry.
You can also move into this space now because he's dead.
This is true. But are these boys with short swords or bows? These are short swords.
These two guys have bows on them.
Oh, then no. Fuck you.
I don't know what you mean.
You will not pull me into your trap again, Ryan. Javelin, I'd have to draw it and then.
You can, because you already have your sword out. You haven't drawn anything this turn, so you can draw one thing if you wish.
I can draw it, but I can't throw it.
You can.
Bro, I'm gonna Google it. No,
You
you're
can-
right.
You can just
Right.
draw one weapon a turn.
Okay. I don't know why, guys. I don't
It's
know.
a pretty complicated rule there. You can draw one weapon per turn. Every turn, you can draw one weapon. One time on your turn,
For free.
you can draw a weapon.
All right, I'm gonna throw a big, fat, meaty, handsome javelin at this boy directly in front of me.
So he is 30 feet away.
He is 30 feet and the range is 30 feet exactly.
Oh, it's 30 feet? Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool. This is
16 hits because he's not wearing armor.
okay, sick.
Poor guy running away. There's a javelin in the back.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
You clip him in the shoulder, and like the javelin itself like hits him and kind of careens off the edge of the bridge, tumbles down below.
Getting that one back.
But like he stumbles and is grasping his shoulder. Now he's looking behind him. He's just like panic, wide-eyed terror, sweat pouring down as he's hauling ass across this bridge. Which, thank you, Chandler, by the way. The bridge I did not draw. That is from the original map, but I love it. It's a very pretty bridge.
It's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super nice.
Cool.
So is that your turn, Brina?
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Brings
sick.
it to their turn. So, let's see. Well, they will turn around and try to fire.
I ain't got no wits
at
about him.
all,
Terrible
but they have
decision.
no ability to. they're
Honestly,
not
we
taking a
might
bonus action.
we
They-
might have let him live. Not now.
That is a
Maybe can't
critical
speak for
hit.
Call.
It's definitely
Oh.
right now.
13 divided is 6 piercing damage to Brina.
Oh man, get off. Cut it
He
out.
sees his buddy hit with this javelin and he turns, "Oh, I don't think so!" And he hits you. And he kind of watches you take it and brush it off. So he turns and starts to flee. 20, 25, 30. The other guy, stumbling, will 5, 10, 15. And he will turn around and, in panic, attempt to shoot at you. That's actually going to hit. Reduced to 3 piercing damage.
God cannot help you here. I can. I
Yeah.
don't really know what
He
the
turns
word
and
is.
knocks very quickly. You can see like the bow shaking in his grasp as he lets this go, and you just kind of like bat it out of the air with your sword. It takes a little effort to not get hit by it, but yeah, and he continues sprinting down this bridge, and they both start crying out, "My Lord Confessor! My Lord Confessor! Open the door! Open the door!"
Oh, that's
Which brings it
embarrassing.
to Kala's turn.
We're about to have a door problem.
We're about to have
I'm gonna use feline agility to double my.
Call is like, no doors allowed for you. I'm afraid.
There will be.
Oh fuck, Call is so good, guys.
Paul's a fucking pro gamer.
Brutality
Frozen out.
is
Give me a second.
really
It'll
catch
really
up.
something.
Foundry's timing out on her. I can hear her bashing
Yeah.
her keyboard.
Mm.
Okay, I see you in the doorway. Little
Yeah,
on the bridge.
there we go.
All right.
How high is this bridge?
So where you are right now,
Like where they are?
the one closest to you
Mm.
is about 40 feet from what looks like a
Mm.
turbulent whitewater creek.
A crick.
Okay. I will use a bonus action to dash to get close to him, and I'll hit him with a short sword.
Okay. 17 will hit.
All right. That's just 10 damage.
Yeah. You run up behind him, clawing at the bridge, ripping up splinters of wood, and as you reach forward, you pull in one swift motion a short sword and just skewer him, stopping him in his tracks. And he just slides off the blade, collapsing onto the bridge. His partner's still running, kind of looking behind him, just starts screaming, just ah!
You can jump if you want to. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, that brings it to Bertie. Oops.
All right, well, I'm just gonna catch up to the group here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I can get to about right here. Oh boy, howdy. And everybody's in my way. There's no way I'm getting a shot off there. I will say, looking at Brina, I'll say, Keytree, maybe we could get Brina that supreme healing potion before we go too crazy. Once Kala kills these guys. Yeah, and that's my turn. I ain't got nothing that's gonna be helpful here.
Brina says, I feel great. And she smiles big and her teeth are red.
Yeah,
I just
that might be.
blood.
I've got a potion I can give it to, but the supreme might be
I just had a
rather
right.
than you are. Yeah, I mean you're pretty hurt though. So
You're pretty fucked up.
She's on yellow?
So fucked up.
I'm at
she's like yellow green,
27. And
but like I feel like she's one we're gonna want to be
Not
nice and nice and plump for the.
What
spoken
greater
like a
left
true
I can give you,
tank.
Brandon.
Opening up
You
like
see.
a Thanksgiving hangout.
That's my turn. I got nothing here. This is
Okay.
this is not
So
my
that
job.
brings it to Keytree. And Galatar's on deck.
Okay. I cannot. Okay. Let's see. How many of these do I have left? Okay. I think I want to hold on to the Supreme, but just in case. And Keytree is instead going to give Brina because you're right there still, right? You're right next to me. I'm gonna be able to like reach up and touch her back and cast hold on a sec. Wait, I didn't know you had this. Oh, okay, never mind. My action, I'm not going to use a spell slot. I'm going to use the necklace of prayer beads and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
What? What?
Well,
Aw.
Okay with me, man.
what was that? 9?
10.
10. Okay. And
Guess
You
free heal's
know-
pretty good.
no, I'm going to hold on to those. Sorry, guys. All right. Do I want to move anywhere? Kala's probably got these guys. I'm going to stay here. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Galatar. And Alexa's on deck.
Cool. I'm going to invisibly dash up and get right in front of this guy, since I have 80 feet of movement. and that takes 70 of it. And then I want to just put my sword right against his throat and say, "Thou shalt not pass." And that'll be how I end my turn. Cool.
Okay.
I just wanted to do the Gandalf thing since there was a bridge, there were people, there's a door.
You
Just
get it,
seemed
right?
seemed like my moment.
All right. Alexa.
What are these, like little benches or something?
Sorry, those are they're about 4 feet high chests
Fuck
of
me.
drawers.
Oh, okay. So yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will scramble to the top of the chest of drawers.
Yeah.
And that pretty much. Oh no, then I'll take my action because I always forget to fucking dash. And then so I'm assuming this is then 5 more higher feet up.
No, that's just like 2 feet higher than the drawer.
Oh, okay. So then yeah, then I'll do 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, and that will end my turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I was like pulling drawers out and standing in them and then pulling the next one, like climbing it like stairs.
At this point, you hear in your minds, "With each passing moment, you make yourselves more my servants. Give in to your anger. Come, seek me in the bastion." And that brings the to Brina.
I'm gonna shotgun a healing potion real quick.
I never thought
Yeah,
I'd have
dude,
that
right.
image in my head.
She takes a knee. Oh,
Wow, apparently shotgunning healing
heal,
potions
yeah.
is the way to do
take
it.
a knee.
Yeah, guys.
Oh,
Pops
you
the,
just
pops
got
the cork and like
iced.
puts her thumb in the top and then cracks the bottom with her sword.
Whole thing. I'll probably
Oh, fuck.
rage. I'm gonna move all. I think I can get to the door with 80 feet. I'll use my full movement to get all the way up there.
Where do we all get off with this kind of movement speed? Oh my
Being big
God.
and tall.
My
I
little
love my
legs would never
25.
carry me that
Plop,
far. I know,
plop,
right?
plop, plop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up and shotgun that healing potion, throw it to the ground, sprint up to the door, and then be faced with the door and no longer do anything. I'll take the butt of my sword and hit it and say, "Hey, Confessor!"
As a free action with the environment, you can try to open it.
Should we wait or should I do it? Aesthetically speaking, kind of on brand for me. So I'm gonna try and kick the door open.
Yeah.
We already tried it earlier.
As you
It didn't have any
sprint
negative.
down through here, you shotgun that healing potion, just like toss the vial over the edge. You hear it shatter on the rocks below. Slide past Kala, and you can see this guy, this archer, like stopped in his tracks, holding his bow up.
Oh shit, you alive?
You hear Galatar speaking to him. This is like, "You shall not pass," and you run by, come to a stop, and just kick that door, and it flies open.
Okay.
Inside, you
Confessor
see a small stone chamber. Just on the other side of the door is a sort of elevated platform like you just left behind you. And about 10 feet forward, there's a stair set that goes down to a lower level. Standing at the far side of that lower level is an older gentleman in a gleaming sort of dark gray steel breastplate with a flowing red cloak over one shoulder. A familiar pointed goatee on his beard as Legate Minister Caudicus Beetlestone stands one arm on his hip, the
One
shoulder
hip
cape,
popped.
yeah, one hip popped, arm akimbo, The other arm just kind of casually hanging down at one side as he looks calmly through the door towards you all. You can also see to his left and right, on either side of him, are 2 guards in long, full covering red robes and red cloth hoods that cover their heads and hang down almost like it's not a burqa, but the full covering cowl with just the eye strip that you can see out.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but they're crimson red, and each one
This
is
is
holding.
the people guarding the Darth Sidious.
Yeah, I fought these
Yeah.
guys in Lego Star Wars. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
see
not thinking about it.
the elite guards of the Confessor of the White Mantle, each with a staff that on either end has a wicked pointed tip. And as you burst this door open, each of these guards slams their spear into the ground, and the ends ignite with this spark and crackle of electrical energy.
Brandon just
There
points-
is-
Choices have been made.
There is an open door on the north wall,
Mhm.
and you can just see more of the red and white tiled marble floor in there. There's also a closed door to the south.
Is this what we see?
pretty much
She's got
the,
the picture.
Instead of the emperor, it is a kind of middle-aged ginger
He's got his
With,
hip
uh,
popped.
with a dark steel breastplate
Fighting Darth Leprechaun
and a
here.
crimson cape over one shoulder. A little bit more fashion than old Palpy had.
Let's fucking party, Minister Beetlejuice. And I think I already made that joke before, and I don't have any movement left. I've already used my action, so I'm gonna stand there and wait for him to beat my shit in, I guess.
Okay.
And I think that ends my rage because I didn't punch or hit or anything. Pretty on brand.
Yes, you did not take damage or attack anything.
If I punched, never mind.
I punch him real good though.
If I punch,
Well, you use your
Myself.
action to dash.
use my action to dash, bonus action to.
Yeah.
Or
Well, no, you chugged a healing potion with your action, and then your movement was 80 feet. How was your movement 80 feet?
it wasn't. I thought the potion was a bonus action. Never mind. I'm 40 feet away. That was a great reveal, but
Door is in fact closed. We have no
We'll-
idea what's
we'll
behind
just,
this door.
We'll just let this go for now, but in the
I'm
future,
sorry.
we must remember. Okay. So at this point, 2 of the guards move.
probably shouldn't have done that, guys. Sorry, everyone.
You sure we can't just retcon it as like Brina then closes the door and backs up?
Yeah, I was planning on giving her some healing potions before we did this, but
Or-
oh, sorry, wrong room. Sorry, wrong room.
You see, two of them move forward and climb the stairs and have stopped just before the landing, and are just sort of standing there with their spears crossed to prevent you passage.
Cool. Yeah. Cool.
This brings it to the archer's turn, who stops, feeling the sword of Galatar pointed at his throat. He looks around in an abject panic, still out of breath and hoarse from screaming uncontrollably. And he
I'm gonna
looks
dip.
through Galatar to this door that's now been kicked open, and he says, My lord, have mercy! As he is picked up 2 or 3 inches from the ground, grasping at his throat, and starts to claw outward, and then just disappears over the side.
That's right.
Just got
Question, if I
yeeted.
join the evil guy, can he teach me how to do that? Because that's really cool.
That's the allure of the
I'm
dark.
sure he would be happy to teach you that.
I mean, that's pretty.
You have to
I have
ask-
not seen that before. I would like to learn.
So I'm gonna see. I think I can.
Here's- You
No,
dumb
that's too
bitch.
heroic.
You dumb motherfucker.
A little different
Nice.
combat music now.
That guy.
Too heroic of combat music.
That last one was it. I got a couple of different ones, and that was not good. So, let's see, his turn gone. I can remove that guy from combat now. Oh man, how does this go? At this point, you hear plainly audible in normal speech the voice of Caudicus Beetlestone as he looks at Galatar and says, "Welcome, my young apprentice. I can feel your anger. You have done well. Come now and take your rightful place at my side. Together we will overthrow Queen Jenna and the weak-willed politicians in Divinity's reach and bring order and peace back to Kryta."
Real quick, I'm sorry. Who was he addressing?
Galatar.
Okay.
Because there was a minute he thought.
And he just kind of looks at you, and that is his turn. Let's see. That brings it to Kala.
Bonus action, take aim.
Mhm.
And I will shoot this guard.
Alright. There's no need to roll. As you draw and loose your arrow, it flies into the doorway and directly in front of the guard's face hits against some sort of invisible barrier and just bounces backward and kind of rolls towards you on the floor.
All right, it's the end of my turn.
That was great information. Information
Brings it to
gathering.
Bertie.
Fermication.
All right. I'm going to take, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That gets me just on the bridge there. It's going to take me a couple rounds to catch up. But what I'm going to do, seeing these boys, I am going to pop a potion of lightning resistance.
Okay.
You know, I think that might be a good call.
Yeah. So
Hey, I have one of those too.
I think a lot of us have those. So, you know, might have been a call we could have made before going in. There were several things Bertie had planned before we opened this door, but that's all right. So
Plans in motion. Plans in motion.
Plans in motion. Plans in motion. So I'm gonna pop that. That's my action. I don't really have a bonus action that's gonna help here, so we'll call it there.
Okay. So that brings it to Kitri.
Sorry.
Well, there's not a lot I can do either because I'm stuck back her. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. So I can get slightly farther than Birdie on the bridge. And that's my movement. I'm gonna use my action to dash, so that would get me 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I think I can get all the way up here right next to Kala.
Okay.
And so that's
Yeah.
my action and my movement. Bonus action. Gee. I'm not really sure what I thought, but this sure wasn't it. And they're in, like, that is a building. I can't do anything with that. Okay. And since we're here, yeah, I might just do that. All right, how does, like, Brina is gonna get my two more temporary hit points, and get two more like D6s of healing. Hopefully these won't fuck me. That's 11. So you get 2 temporary and 11 more regular hit points, Brina, and that will be my turn.
Okay. So that brings it to Galatar.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Up. So I want to go 20 feet to here. Oh, it's not letting me go through. Hold
You
on.
might not go anywhere. Where are you trying to go to?
Oh, I was trying to go up to here.
So
That's
as you enter this space,
Mm-hmm.
you feel that to your north that there's an invisible barrier. You cannot move that way.
Oh, so there's an invisible barrier right here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. And if I put my sword out towards those guys without trying to attack them first, but just kind of trying to feel
Run
around
it,
as I'm
trail it
walking
along
forward,
the barrier. Yeah,
it's directly
like
between
a
me and them.
horseshoe shape. Yeah.
Do I have, with my knowledge of Arcana or anything, do I have an idea of what this might be or any way to break it? Like if they're causing it, if
with
these
your
statues.
familiarity, it seems very much to you like a wall of force.
It'll not disintegrate.
It
Oh.
sucks, don't it? I will
Why
say
don't
that
I take more?
as you enter this space,
Yeah.
you notice two things. The first, to your left, to the north, an open double door stands opening onto another small shrine. But in this space, there is no stone pyramid. Floating 15 feet in the air is what looks like a semi-transparent three-sided pyramid of greenish jade-like crystal with a smoky, kind of roiling, lidless eye suspended in the center. You also notice that Caudicus is watching you very keenly. Despite your invisibility, he is staring directly at you.
Cool. Love to see that. One more quick question here. I know that the Eye of Janthir is tied to the White Mantle and was like a legendary object of theirs, but I can't remember. Do I know what it does? Do I know anything
that
about
they,
its?
They
Okay.
used it to
identify
judge
people, but
who had magic touches. Yeah, you know
that's
it was
it.
like a sentient, intelligent object, and it was very powerful. But more than that, you're not sure.
There are two ways I could do this. I could be super stupid or I could be smart.
He
So
has extended his invitation and is watching your reaction.
Just saying, you know, I might have something
I
I could
think
try.
I will just kneel for a second. Like, just kind of take a breath and kneel and close his eyes, and he's just going to kind of breathe for a second and prepare to
Going Qui-Gon.
do something
Not
as soon
quite
as
on this.
to do something as soon as
Yeah,
it's
dog.
available.
Make a perception check for me.
That's not gonna help.
Qui-Gon.
How's a 3 do?
3. Okay. Yeah, you are frustrated and a little angry and kind of confused. So you take a knee and start to focus your mind. Okay.
Turns out the South doesn't have the wall of force. I'm just an
It does,
idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he'll just sort of kneel and ready his blade. And I'll go ahead and summon Ibu to my shoulder.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Alexa.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I saw Birdie chug his potion of lightning, and I can see Galatar
I'm seeing sparks. I'm seeing electric
Right.
sparks.
playing along the wall of force. And I'm like, yeah, I think it's time for this too. And I'm going to pop mine as well. And that will be my turn.
I've got something that I want to do just to see what Ryan says when I try to do it, because it's gonna push him to the edge, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that brings
You
it
say that, and
to
Ryan's like, "You better fucking try."
the top of the round. Give me one moment.
Lightning resistance applied. Oh man.
Galatar,
Uh-oh.
make a charisma saving throw for me.
He's about to get like fucked.
Everybody wants me to make wisdom and charisma saves.
Plus your D4.
It's not going to help. It was a 5 minus 1
Oh,
plus a
Jesus.
4. 8.
8.
Thanks. I don't know if that's going to help, but the blast made me feel better about it.
Makes me feel like I did something.
Is for
You remember
Now I'm only going to kill myself now instead of anybody else.
As you kneel, you take a breath, and you suddenly feel this heavy weight on you, and you find yourself unable to move from your current position.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Technically,
Classic.
for mechanical terms, you are unable to leave your current space. So you're not technically restrained or grappled, you're just unable to leave that space. You are
Wow.
anchored in position.
This Confessor is so cool. He's literally rewriting everything I know about D&D.
I will explain all of it, because it's
It is so
dope.
cool. I'm so excited. Also, I looked up a picture of the Eye of Danthir. That thing's awesome.
Yeah.
Creepy.
So Brina,
Well, okay. Rena having fucking transposed the laws of physics and D&D, sprinting all the way over there, losing her rage in the process, kicks the door open. Hana takes a second and says, "Oh," looks back at everyone. "Oh, my bad. I'm really sorry."
You see Birdie just
With that, I'm gonna say, okay, and I'm gonna take a potion of lightning resistance.
okay, all right. Yeah, you reach sideways, like around your back to fish this out of your bag really fast. You remember where you put it, pop that cork, and go. Bottle goes over the side, and you've got your sword.
Oh, don't let it come on. Oh, damn it.
Okay, I'm
Have
sorry.
mine as well.
Kind of tingles, some of your hairs on your arms stand on end. Yeah.
Smack my little face. Try and get my head back in the game. I'm gonna use my
Like those
bonus action to rage. And we'll just go ahead and get in the room. What's gonna happen? He's gonna murder us?
Did you say
Probably.
you rage?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus
Okay.
action to rage.
Okay.
If God and the
anime.
spirit let me. If God and anime will
Right.
allow me to.
Yeah,
I'm
as
just
you step in,
gonna
you feel this
cross.
invisible force beside you. And yeah, you come face to face with these guards who are just standing very calmly, their stabs crossed, the ends sparking and crackling.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there, sword drawn, fucking thieving.
All right, so let's say... I don't know if I can... Well, no, I was seeing if I could reset the round counter, but it doesn't matter. So, okay.
Can I hold on that rage actually? Because now I'm nervous.
Okay, so you didn't rage.
No.
Alright.
What if I die?
So,
You're at full health.
at this point, as Brina kind of stalks into the room, her frostbrand greatsword, like emanating just a faint, frigid mist from it, kind of trails along the ground beside her, stalking in, taking an assessment. You also see this open door to the north and this floating sphere. The pyramid itself is about the size of a basketball. But it's eerie. It's 15 feet in the air, kind of rotating slowly, and you can see this lidless eye inside kind of darting around at all times, never resting. And the Confessor, just one arm kind of akimbo, the other arm kind of fiddling down at his side with something in his hand. He's just looking at Galatar. And at this point, Galatar, you suddenly become visible. concentration broken.
Oh,
You feel this strange twinge of pain in the back of your conscious mind. And suddenly you are visible. And all of you can now see Galatar suddenly revealed, kneeling, steadily breathing, looking at the Confessor, I assume. The other two guards are still just kind of standing in the corners, calmly watching and waiting.
yikes.
Let's see. This happens, and you hear the Confessor say, "Good, good. This is the position you were meant to occupy, kneeling at my feet." Marina,
Oh, beans, man.
let's see. You. You take 8 psychic damage.
Cool.
Suddenly, there's just this pulse. Galatar, you feel as your spell, your concentration is broken. There's this twinge of pain in your mind, and a short moment later, as the Confessor finishes speaking, there is this odd sensation. You feel almost like you have exhaled a deep breath long held, but you haven't. It's just this pulse of release of energy from you, and Brina, it washes over you, and you feel this stabbing migraine-like pain in your mind.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, we're getting into the
Cool.
shit here, you guys. You guys are high level.
Curious.
This is... All right, so at this point, let's see, what does... At this point, Caudicus is staring at you, and having said this, he stops kind of fiddling with his left hand, and he sees you kind of watching him now, revealed. Such deceptions were unnecessary, I assure you. And he looks down at his left hand, and he lifts it up and he holds it out to you. And you can clearly see the hilt of your father's prismatic blade. Do you want this, child? Would you join me and take it? Just stand and fight with the white mantle. And he just stares at you as he says this. At this point, it is the Eye of Genthir's turn.
What?
Who gave the orb a turn?
Oh,
I'm sorry, the orb doesn't get a turn, Ryan. That's very silly.
Objects
the other
can't
room.
move.
Alright, so
Minding his own
this
business.
is-
Oh, this is gonna fucking blow.
Oh, great. What?
everybody everybody who has long legs gets fucked here, rightfully so.
So at this
That's what you
point,
get for your high movement
It's
speeds.
been scary.
That's right. You move fast, you get rocked.
You get to the end fast.
Yalatar, Brina, Kitri, and Kala. Just
Fucking
barely.
I should have raged.
Are
You
we not
guys.
behind full cover?
You are not.
Not for this eyeball.
What is this? This is...
Not for that, Janty.
I need you all to make intelligence saving throws.
Ooh, notoriously a good and cool skill for this.
You three are blessed, so add your d4s.
Bless you, child.
Oh,
That is
boy.
a 21.
no, guys.
Okay.
Ah!
All right.
Oh.
4. Okay. So
I'm-
Kala and Brina.
Mine's an 18.
An 18 is exactly what you needed.
Don't think that D4 is gonna
Oh.
get me there.
So Brina, you take 28 psychic damage as
Oh
this
Lord.
pulse of psychic power emanates from the Eye of Jen Thier out to 60 feet, and you are stunned.
Oh!
You
Oh, shit.
motherfucker,
So
Ryan.
it begins.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
God
night night,
damn
everybody.
it. Oh, Okay, I'm gonna mute myself so I can curse a little more.
That brings it to Kala's turn. And yeah, if you pass the save,
Okay.
yeah, there's no damage if you pass the save.
Cool.
So I'm just assuming that wall is still up there. So there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, you don't know different.
I'm just gonna back up and take the lightning potion because it seems to be what everybody's doing.
Okay. Yeah.
And I will say out loud, how tall are these invisible walls? Hopefully someone knows.
All right. Bertie. You see Kala back up and start taking this potion. You hear her question. Aside from that, I would say you can probably hear the conversation, although it's
Yeah.
muffled because there is a running stream beneath you.
And I'm breathing so hard.
He can't hear.
I'll get my 10 feet up to Kala. And I'll say, oh, fuck if I know how tall they are. I've never done it. Fuck. Do I see like any reaction from Brina? I'm assuming. I mean, she's like, fuck.
Probably
man.
see her like kind of put one hand on her head and flinch.
And now, so like as a player perspective, just a
Mhm.
quick question. Greater Restoration doesn't end a stun, correct?
I don't believe it does.
We're
I
plumb
don't
out of
believe
luck
it
there,
does.
boss. Yeah. One effect that charmed or petrified the target, one curse, any reduction of the target's ability scores, or one
Not
effect. Yeah,
stunned.
fuck me.
What's the save for stunned? Is it still intelligence for this one?
Yes.
Fuck
And
me,
you
guys.
can repeat it. You can repeat the save at the end of your turns.
Yeah.
Bro, you're in the Woolgrax trap, and I feel bad for you because I've been there, but that's you're out for the round. I'm sorry.
You do got your D4.
Yeah, you
All
are
right, you've got
blessed.
your D4. I tell you what, hold on. How far away are you? 65. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little closer here. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna pop up right to here if I can. How far is that? I'm gonna get one more. And I will give Brina, as I see this kind of happen, she's in the midst of it. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna give her a bardic inspiration. So that's a D10 you can roll.
Nice. Nice.
And then there's a fucking
Mhm.
curious. Huh. So the Eye of Janthier goes through the wall of force?
You don't know? Seems to.
That's fucked, man. Okay, so there's my bonus action and my movement. My action. I'll tell you what I don't think. How tall is this door? This like doorway?
It's like probably 8 feet tall.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I got nothing. Nothing that's gonna get through a wall of force. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's kind of all I got right now. That's my turn. I got nothing that's gonna get through all
Okay.
four. So
That's cool.
I mean, because I can see there's kind of like this standoff, and I saw Akala's arrow ping off. So like I think I can put
You did
together.
see the
There's like
arrow
a
ping, yeah.
there's some kind of barrier there, and familiar enough with Galatar's bullshit. I'm not gonna send anything.
All
So
right.
that's where I'm at.
That brings it to Kitri.
I could be like really dumb.
Do it. Full send.
This is the only thing I came up with this whole time. I gotta try it. Okay.
Gotta do it. Gotta roll.
Because I can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see, I'm assuming that I could teleport past the wall of force.
Teleportation will pass it, yes.
So I would like to teleport all the way up to right in front of the Confessor. It says I
Okay.
ran into a wall.
Sexy.
Oh, sorry.
Can you
So
take anyone with you?
10, 15, 20,
No.
You could
30,
also
35,
you
40,
can
45,
send
50.
you can send someone.
I can only send someone 30 feet, and that's as my full action. So
Oh, this is that one thing we did last campaign all over again, where you just like vamped Volgrax like right up to this guy.
At
Fuck
least
me,
I
guys.
sent you. I didn't send myself.
Appear suddenly in front of the Confessor.
Oh god.
ooh,
Concentrating on bless.
Yeah.
but I don't need. Okay. We're gonna. I'm gonna reach out, and at 5th level, I'm gonna cast Contagion on him. So I make an attack roll.
Okay. Yes, you do. Oh. This
This is a
interesting.
gamble. Oh!
The, range touch. Okay.
Got him.
Well, it's a save, right?
Needs to make a
Well, yeah, she has to touch
He
him
has to make
first.
several saves, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
this is a complicated.
But right now
process.
he should be poisoned.
But it does. Well, yeah. Say she at least started it because she touched him.
odd that it didn't do an attack roll.
I rolled a 19.
I see a 28.
Oh, that's not damage, that's to hit. Okay.
That is to hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's one away from a crit, which would have been funny and
but
pointless.
also pointless.
She just
It-
accidentally pokes
it's
him in the
on
eye
now.
when she goes to touch him.
Yeah, that's best.
Is Wall of
Partial
Force
blindness,
concentration?
Mm.
Is
It
what?
is a concentration spell, yes.
Interesting.
Oh god, gee.
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh, so they are poisoned. I see that now. And then he does start making saves.
Okay. This is going to be great to explain to you all afterward. So,
Does he not
You-
fucking take it?
you appear
Oh.
in front of him, and you reach out and just like grab him just underneath part of his cape where some of his clothing is thinnest. You feel your fingers press into his flesh. You feel the magic of your spell leave you and enter him, and you watch as he looks with disapproval, and he just shakes his head. And there is this faint greenish flash of light from his chest beneath, like tucked under a shirt. You see this just faint green pulse beneath the linen of his exposed shirt. And your spell ends.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Got this. I'm sure he's got all sorts of shit. We got to burn.
I rolled the dice and got lucky on that one.
Contagion, concentration.
It's
Oh.
not
No.
actually,
Okay.
no, because it lasts for like 7 days while you make the saves. It's a weird spell. I love that spell, and I love you for using it. But
I've
Something
been
about this
holding on to
man.
that this
Yeah.
whole time.
Something about it.
Such a high
Like the
gamble
magic hits
spell.
him. You touched him, and the magic entered him, and it just doesn't have the desired effect. Is that the end of your turn, Kitri?
Well, now that I have fucked myself, no point really moving, is there? Because he could attack of opportunity me. Yeah, we're gonna end our turn there. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Okay. Well, that brings it to Galatar's turn.
Okay. First of all, can I just say I love that you're like, Kitri, I love the spell. Also, fuck off.
Also, you're probably gonna die now. So
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna kill your character, but I love the spell use. Okay.
maybe your backup character should have that spell.
Well,
Well,
now that
I want to make sure you
Kitri's,
guys know that I'm not rooting for you to fail. I really love that spell, and it's totally baller.
I just thought it was funny the way you were like, I love that spell. No.
But I don't want to use it today.
Okay. So I can't move still, right?
You cannot leave this space, but you are not restrained, so you can attack and take actions. Yeah,
So
he has
question,
currently held out your father's sword and offered it to you if you'll join the White Mantle.
Yeah, and I still, so I'm gonna first, before I do anything else, Ibu can still move. Yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Can I have Ibu feel like around, like fly upward and see if he can find like where this wall of force ends?
Ibu flies forward and upward, kind of flitting between them, and there is no more wall of force.
Oh, fuck off.
It has been deactivated somehow.
Fine. All right then. Why not see if this works, or this will go fucking terrible, but we're in it. I am going to
I
look.
will say, for all intents and purposes, he is still in your space,
Yeah.
because otherwise they would get attacks of
Well,
opportunity on it.
owls have
Oh, no, 'cause he has
flyby,
flyby.
so they
That's
don't
true.
if he's flying.
Okay. So I'll let you tell me how far he went.
Yeah, well, he just was trying to feel if it was there first. But what he is going to do next, which is going to be much more wild, is I am going to try and use my second level Misty Step to teleport myself in front of the Confessor. Can I do that? Will it let me move?
So I was trying to find sage advice on this,
Oh no.
because the ability says you are being anchored in place and are unable to leave your current space. It's kind of
Okay.
a supernatural ability.
Okay.
So I'm gonna rule until I can find something definitive on it. I'm gonna say it is holding you in place by means you're not sure of, but you cannot Misty Step out of this.
Shit. Okay. Great.
You can repeat the save at the end of your turn.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action then to go ahead and reactivate my blade song because we're on round 6 and it ends this round. So instead of doing the Misty Step, I'll go ahead and start twirling my blade. Can I stand up? Am I allowed to like
Yes.
move? Okay, so I can move within my
Yeah.
space. So I will stand up then, and I guess I will use my action to attack as I have Ibu peck at this guy's face.
Mhm.
And I will put a little green flame blade on that.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, it's the sanctuary.
Oh, that actually rolled really high. 16 plus 3, 19.
You can attack him normally.
Sweet. And I attack him with advantage because of Ibu. Okay. And 17 plus 8 for 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. He takes that is 7 points of piercing damage and another 4 points of fire damage. And the guy next to him takes 13 points of fire damage.
What was the fire damage on the first guy?
The first guy was 4 points of fire damage.
4, and the other one took 14?
13.
13.
Mhm.
Sorry. I was looking
No,
to
you're
see
fine.
if they had any resistances to it. I don't think they did.
Oh, I hope not. That'd be bad. Okay, then I guess I will use my extra attack to go ahead and make one more melee strike against this guy. And I'm gonna have Ibu actually use his flyby speed now that he's helped me to go back here because there's like a hole in the wall, right?
There's a arrow slit, yeah.
Yeah, let me have him fly through the arrow slit and like curve around up here if you can. So, is there like something magical preventing?
30.
He's
no,
got
I'm just
60
seeing-
feet of movement.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, he's good.
Yeah, yeah.
I can.
He only has one hit point, but he's got a lot of speed.
Yeah, we'll drop that there for you.
And while he's there, I'm gonna be able to make that second attack. That's a natural one, so that's a no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But I guess I would like to look at the confessor and say, I don't really care about getting my father's blade back. The only thing I want is him, and I can do that after you're dead. And that'll end my turn.
Okay, that brings it to Alexa.
I do 5, 10, run by Kala, 15, 20.
Oh, Galator, make charisma saving throw.
Yeah,
Five to get
Get
behind
out of the
30.
thing.
Oh, that's actually really high. That's a 17 minus 1 for 16, but I have the d4. And that's a 3, so 19.
You are freed.
Oh,
Very nice.
Thank you for the bless, Kitri.
the one
Clutch,
thing I
man.
have that works.
Okay,
Bless is pretty nice.
Alexa.
And up behind Birdie, finally seeing Galatar open the door with the wall of force, I will throw some acid on those two gentlemen. So they need to make some dexterity
Which one?
saving throws.
Are you targeting an area? Yeah, because that
No.
doesn't target a target. It's a
Yeah,
right?
I can target a person, and then anyone within 5 feet of that person gets hit as well. So I will say I'm targeting the one.
I would say it's not an attack roll on a guy. They have to make a save.
Yes, they make a save.
Right.
Yes. So yeah, I'm attempting to splash that gentleman, that Galatar. I saw Galatar hit, so at least I know if for whatever reason, hopefully that'll connect.
Yeah. So I guess look that up really quick. Yeah, you do choose the creature. So make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, because of the sanctuary. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely. Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was you're targeting a point in space between
No.
them or if it was targeting.
I totally
it is
forgot they have
actually choosing the
sanctuary.
creature.
Yeah, but this is a magical effect though, so I do get advantage.
Yeah, it is.
That's terrible. I know.
So you have to choose another target.
So I
or
can choose this one.
Choose
Then.
the other one, and you'll need to make another wisdom saving
Okay.
throw.
What if you just get caught in an infinite loop of
No.
it's like you can choose another, choose the other one. back,
You can try another one.
The confessor's not in range, and I don't see anybody else.
Yeah.
So yeah, after some frustration and mental anguish, I guess I will hold Acid Splash then if anyone else should appear as a valid target.
Okay.
As in a potential valid target, since yeah. Anyways,
So
that was my turn.
I would say
Yes.
since.
Well, I did burn my action to try.
Yeah. The action is
yeah.
gone. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That ends. Still ends.
All right. So that brings it to the top of the round. Okay.
Wow, those wisdom saves were terrible, and those aren't even bad for me.
So that brings it to Brina.
I'm like physically sick to my stomach. Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Done for the round.
Oh,
Can't do shit.
Big roll. Big roll here.
Okay. 15. I get a D4.
And a
What's the-
D10 if you
What
need
are
it.
you-
Yeah,
Oh,
it says
you're
you
rolling the
privately
save.
rolled.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
got
got
it separate.
privately rolling.
It's all
All
good.
right, my bad.
It's 15 plus your roll your bless.
You've got bless, and then if you need it, you've got bardic inspiration.
Yeah, so roll a d4.
The D4 is a 3, 18. 18 saves.
18 is the save you need.
Hanging on that D10.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you are
save the
no longer
D10. Yeah,
stunned.
you got it for any roll.
Attack
pretty
rolls.
much.
Okay, I am.
Damn, son.
Well,
Wow.
I'm
What
sure the
amazing
robot
saves.
eyeball can do plenty of things.
Yeah. No, it was gonna worm its way into your brain with a psychic link.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll work on that next time. We'll,
All right, we could be
Incapacitated.
friends later.
yeah, it can psychically fuck me up probably really soon. Okay, I can't. That's the end of my turn, so I can't do anything else, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So at this point, it is the elite guard's turn.
Get me.
And as one of them takes a heavy hit and the flames leap to his ally, you see them like move and whip their staves into an attack posture. And he is going to ready the attack action because he has not been commanded to attack you yet.
Ooh.
The
They
other
are
guys
very strict.
are going to rush forward to engage Kitri.
I
The
hate
other guys.
myself.
Oh, there are more guys.
There's
Wow.
two
Yeah, there are
of
4
them.
total.
4 elite guards.
Boys.
Yeah, we knew.
Huh. Wow, I did not know that.
There's a quantity of
So
guards quite
he
upsetting.
does not get advantage because he
Wow.
moved in first.
Indeed.
What's your AC, Kitri?
A 19.
Shit, I forgot you had that fucking armor. So the 17 does not hit. He goes in for one strike with his staff and it misses. He whips it around for a second with his extra attack, and that is a critical hit.
It's cancer.
Adamantine armor, though.
Canceled, son
Give
of
me
a
all the
bitch.
critical
Yes,
hits.
Oh my god. So,
I
you
feel
take
like every
9.
time Ryan gets a critical, it's on me.
Hey, I'm here for it. This is amazing. So you take 9 bludgeoning damage from the staff, and then you would take 4 lightning damage. You've not taken a potion, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so 13 total damage.
Cool.
And you'll need to make a concentration check for Bless.
Big money no ways.
Okay. Alright, so the first hit with the staff misses. Second one catches your breastplate, but the plate itself manages to deflect most of the force of it. And you can feel that crackling energy as he whips his staff back around. He reaches out with a fist to... This is... I have to track this now. To try to punch you with an unarmed strike. 16 does not hit. And then he braces the staff on the ground and jumps up to try to kick you. And that does hit, so you take 11 bludgeoning damage. from this
Wait,
kick.
can I use my reaction to try and put a shield between Kitri and this guy to raise your AC to 24?
Yes, you can. And that will deflect it.
Ooh.
I think that's the last time I can do that today.
Alright. So
I would not have
the
used that on me.
Oh no, I've got
second
one more charge left.
elite guard rushes up behind you to flank. And he will make his 2 attacks with advantage. That will hit for a total of 19 damage.
I just want to be friends.
19
Dude, are
damage?
these guys monks?
He hits with 11 bludgeoning damage and 8 lightning.
Oh,
So you
let's-
need to make a concentration check.
Okay.
Oh,
There it goes.
There it goes.
Bless
alright,
goes
alright.
away.
Sorry.
Hey, at least everyone's broke out of their shit though.
Yeah, your bless came in clutch.
Clutch, super
Knock
clutch.
on my wooden desk.
And the second electro staff attack hits you for a... Oh, no. Because you have the shield up.
Shield
Yeah,
save.
AC of 24 now.
The first one did hit with a 25. The second one does not hit. And this is him. He is going to use a key point.
Yeah.
Oh, they are
monks. I
fucking
knew it.
monks.
You
Flurry of
fucking
blows.
I hate this.
You know what else
That
they
doesn't
might
hit.
have?
They do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stunning
no!
strike? No!
Shit! Get out
So,
of there!
20
Get out of there!
25 to hit
Key tree.
A
for
hit.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh
And
my
you need to make
god,
a
guys.
Constitution saving throw.
There it is!
No, man.
As these flurry of furious blows hit you, he reaches out and
Oh, no.
No!
palms you right in the middle of your breastplate, and you feel this wave resonate through you, and you are stunned
God fucking damn it.
until. Hang on.
Started their
End
next
of
turn,
his
right?
turn.
End of its next
End of his turn.
Yeah, end of his next turn. Okay.
End of his turn. It's so that
That
he
is
gets
so OP.
advantage too.
They should have put that at the start of the turn. Damn.
Yeah, till the end of the guard's next turn. Yeah.
It's so he gets advantage.
Ooh,
Everyone gets
Yeehaw.
it's so juicy.
It's not fun
what is
being on the
this?
receiving end of this.
No.
You've
How
got
dare you use
4 monks
player
and a
builds
Sith
for the
Lord.
enemies, Ryan?
So they are protecting the Confessor. The other two have readied the attack action, which brings it to the Confessor himself.
Oh, fuck me.
And as he watches you attack, and you say what you've said to him, you can see this mask of mild unpleasantness. The veneer just falls away, and it almost looks like he ages a little bit. It's his face kind of sags, no longer smiling, and he says, "So be it, child."
Banana.
And as he holds out your father's sword, you hear, as he activates it. I don't know if you can
Okay, that's so cool.
There's no way.
Oh, you
Oh
gave
my
him a
God.
freaking thing with his token?
Ryan,
That's
you're having
sick.
too much fun with this,
You
man. This is
gave him a
rude.
freaking
This is...
lightsaber.
Out of 10.
Ryan,
Oh my
holy
God.
shit, man, that's good.
This is insane. Why did we do this?
Well, I mean, if we die, it'll
Key tree is
be
about
worth
to have
it.
the coolest D&D death of all time.
Oh my
He says-
gosh.
We're about to have the coolest D&D death.
Yeah,
It'll be
coolest
all of
2PK
us.
ever.
He looks at his 2 guards on the top of the stairs and just says, "Take them." And then he is going to bring down that saber on Kitri.
No, Kitri, baby girl, no.
He is not flanking, so he does not get advantage. But he
But-
She
gets
is
a critical
stunned, though.
hit. That does,
it can't be a
he
critical
does,
hit.
but it doesn't matter. So
Can't.
yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Luckily.
so you take 11 radiant damage.
Wow.
Radiant.
Key tree is the
Yeah,
best
he's gotta
possible
get
person to be in this
sustained, yeah.
position because of that armor.
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. If someone's
Second
got
attack
to do
does
it.
not hit. Third attack. Oh wait, your
Your AC is still 24.
AC still 24. So the third attack doesn't hit. He starts swinging this radiant saber at you, this radiant blade, and it just starts sparking off the invisible shield that surrounds you.
Galator just smiles.
Oh,
Kitri.
that's-
How you looking there,
that's fucking
Kitri?
dope.
Okay. Whew. Ow.
What about halvesies?
Well, one more turn and you'll be gone.
Yup. Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
damn.
gosh.
There's
So
no way to get her out of there.
at
The
this
problem
point-
was I could have gotten
God.
myself out if I hadn't gotten stunned.
Yeah.
It
Yep,
is how
well,
it be.
it's okay now. Now it's our problem.
I love the
Uh,
bravado of just going right up to him, though. That was pretty awesome.
The guards who were readying their actions will
Yeah.
make a single melee attack. One of Galatar does not hit. It's 18.
Okay.
The other will make a single attack at Brina. It's a 12. Doesn't hit.
Wow.
Alright, so the actions
Wow.
used for those
That's
two.
awesome.
It's never happened.
Uh, I need. God damn, that is a long stat block. Hang on.
Oh no.
There's. I'm looking at the Eye of Janthier.
Oh, I didn't.
It is the Eye's turn. Ooh! And it has.
Fuck.
It doesn't have a lot of movement. What is its movement?
Oh my.
It can move?
It can float through the air, but very
Holy
slowly.
freaking garbage.
Fuck us.
Yeah. It
Where's it to
begins
spell when you need it?
to float forward ever so slowly. And let's see.
Oh no, that's
Fire.
alright.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. It doesn't need the.
Yeah. It rolled a 6 on the d6, so it gets its
Oh, you're shitting me.
psychic blast back.
Again.
So I need Galatar, Brina, and Keytree to make intelligence saving
You
throws.
still got your roll of
25.
inspiration, Brina.
I do, and I think okay.
Did 25, Galatar?
Yeah, I rolled
Alright,
a
so
16.
yeah, you pass.
Yeah. Oh, Brina, no.
Keytree, you save.
Arena.
Brina, you are stunned once again.
Brian, what is this fight that you have done?
Ah!
So many
I'm
stuns.
gonna tower indeed.
Would you stop it?
I need to be smarter. It's not my fault.
Yes,
Read
yeah.
a book.
So at this point,
It's been nice playing with you guys.
Straight up and down roll. Like,
Huh.
surely
You
God
have lots of backup builds, I guess.
intervene.
no, he'll at this point. Brina, make a strength saving throw for me. Which, wait, do you automatically fail those if you're stunned?
I do believe that
I think so.
we
I
start
think so.
you.
Or is it restrain?
It's when you're
I do
stunned.
automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws or stunned. Yeah, sure do. Yeah.
Okay.
They auto fail.
So
Yep. Cool.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, fucking take it away. Shouldn't be any problem. Oh,
you
Oh,
feel
bye.
this pressure
Oh, shit.
as the Confessor, taking his eyes off of Kichu for a moment, seems to focus on nothing in particular, and then locks eyes on you and presses his hand forward, and you are thrown 30 feet backwards onto the bridge.
can I get hurt?
Which
I-
brings it to Kala's turn. No, you're just moved 30 feet.
Okay,
And you are restrained until the start of the Confessor's next turn.
Go off.
So you're
That makes a big
restrained, incapacitated, stunned, prone.
Oh, am I prone as well?
You're not prone.
Okay, cool.
Oh, oh.
Well, that's a looking on the bright side. So,
Yeah. Kala.
Yeah. Bonus
Hi.
action, take aim.
Okay, yeah, and he has already made an attack, so
And
we all
I'm
have, so there's no more.
Shooting that guy. The
All right. Yeah,
29,
yeah, it hits.
30 damage.
Okay.
It's the end of my turn.
Hang on, just a second.
Yep.
Take my turn right now.
That's the ability they have. No, they don't. No. Okay. Yeah. No. They don't. I thought monks might have an ability like the uncanny dodge, but they don't. That is a rogue specific thing. I will
can
say
They have
Use his
deflect
reaction
missiles,
to
don't
try
they?
and deflect it.
he is going to
but
try to deflect missiles. Reducing it by. Can he? I think I might have this to where I can just click it. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, as the arrow whistles in through the air, he turns and shatters it with his staff. He does take
Oh.
damage, but he takes much less. Bonks!
How much of that arrow hits him? Does it look like he takes even a decent chunk of that?
He reduced that damage by 26.
Oh, what a
We are
jerk!
Nick
fucked.
nicked his hand catching that thing. Are you
They
kidding me?
even managed to clip Kala. I mean, what are we gonna do? She's our best fighter.
I might have
reduced by
you know.
a D10 plus his Dex mod plus his monk level.
Oh
yeah,
my god,
it's like-
this is
But it's his reaction, so that's done, and he can't do it again.
And it was a key point too, wasn't it?
boy.
No, it's a key point to throw it back.
To throw it back.
If he
Throw
catches
it. Damn.
But he didn't
damn.
reduce at all, so he didn't catch it.
What the?
Yeah. Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitches.
I'm like out of breath, man. Like,
I have no AOE.
That brings it
I
to
have
Birdie.
Well, what is a monk's greatest weakness, you ask? The slow spell. As I'm gonna put a slow spell starting like essentially in I guess this corner, like
Just get the whole
there,
room.
but basically the whole room
Yeah,
in front of me.
You can get all those guys.
And so I get up to 6 targets. I don't have to see them. So by my count, I've got the Confessor,
And all
4
4 guards.
guards, and the Eye of Janthier.
How big is this?
40 by 40.
40.
Oops, that's
I don't know where the Eye of Janthier is, but if it's in there, I'm getting it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. That would be about that
Yeah,
big.
the Adjanther's within 30 feet.
So where are you?
My thought was to put the top left corner there. Yeah. But honestly, if I don't want to get the walls, so if we could put it inside the wall.
Well, that square covers the entire room.
Okay, yeah, that's the one then. And so if it's in there.
The eye is not, but you get all of the dudes.
All right, well, they all need to make Wisdom 17 saves. And so help me God, Ryan, don't you dare
One of them
succeed.
failed already.
Okay.
There's a 10. 11. This is rolling this right, yeah? Oh no, he's rolled a 3 on the die, so. Okay, the other guy rolls an 11.
Okay, I'm liking it.
A dirty 20.
That's all.
17. Does 17 pass?
That's the DC. You know.
You get the first 2 guys closest to you.
Okay.
Would you say the DC was 17?
17.
It's a Confessor.
Ah, he's burning one. He's burning one. All right,
Confessor is going to use a legendary resistance.
We're
He
cooking.
rolled a 16.
we're cooking.
That's what we needed.
All right.
So
That
let me
does
zoom
work
Two to
in.
go.
What can I use? I need a snail icon. One of these days I'm just going to upload one. I'll find myself, but we'll use this one for now. So those guys are
Okay.
snowed.
Those guys are slowed.
Now that's going to be so clutch for you guys.
I fucking know, bruh. Okay, I tell you what I'm gonna do next. Oh no, that's an action. Okay.
Yep.
Brina's stunned. She still has her bardic inspiration though. As a bonus action, what can I do? Honestly, I know I've got to concentrate on that. So I'm gonna hold where I am. I need to measure it. How far is this? 60 feet there. So I'm gonna take like a couple steps back here, kind of around Alexa. I'll put Alexa in the line here. I'm gonna take a couple steps back because I know I got to concentrate on that, and I don't want to, I got to hold on to that for a minute.
Okay. That brings it to Kitri.
It says I can't take actions or reactions because I am stunned. But can I take a bonus action?
That is a type of action, unfortunately.
No. Do I have a save?
No, it's just over at the the end of
guy's
his next turn.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I guess that's my turn since I can't do anything.
Yeah. Galatar and Alexa's on deck.
Okay, so these guys already used their reaction, right?
They also don't
They
have
don't get one
reactions
now
because they're
anyway.
slowed.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
Yes, they
even better.
already swung at you.
They also have a -2 to their AC and Dex saves right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna make them use that.
Is this just like a? This is just like a little 5-foot down hop off. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, easy
Cool.
enough.
Can I? It won't let me go through.
Oh, sorry.
thing,
Yes, I need
but
to.
I want to
move
move
those
here.
walls. Oops, that's not the.
Oh!
Do everything I
different
can to
wall.
bail
They're all
out
gone.
Q-Tree.
There we go. Now you can move.
Okay. I'm gonna move down here to the Confessor. As he gets there, he'll just sort of look at him, I guess, and say, you know, the first thing my father ever taught me about swordsmanship was that having a blade means nothing if you're not able to use it properly. And then I'm going to stab at the guy that is right here with a green flame blade to try and I guess get him to pay attention to me. And I'm gonna have, as I attack him, Ibu fly in and like claw at his eyes with his talons to give me advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
Okay. So that is 6 points of piercing damage to the red guy by me.
Yep.
And then he takes, oh, that was good. 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And the Confessor takes 13 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And how, I know he only took 4 points of damage from Kala's thing. So this guy's looking real good still, right?
Yeah.
Can this is not something I should ever even attempt, but you know what? We're in a weird place right now. Can I use an extra attack to do the grapple action? Isn't that what you did before?
Yes, you can replace an attack with grapple because grapple is a type of attack action.
Okay, I want to attempt to grapple this guy, the red guy.
Okay. Yeah.
How do I do this? What do I roll?
You make an athletics check and he makes an acrobatics check.
Okay. All right,
He
please
makes a
be high.
fool
Please
out
be
of
high.
you.
Please be high. Please be high.
Hit him, Galatar.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, that's a 19, 18.
He rolled a 21.
God damn it.
Yeah,
I was
as
trying
you're
so
reaching,
hard.
he
There's
turns
a math
around
problem there.
to focus on you, and yeah, he is a little
I was gonna try
slippery.
to pull him away from her. Okay, well that's my actions. Bonus action wise, I don't think there's anything I can do. Double check real quick. Yeah. Okay. I'll just have Ibu fly back out of the room to where he was before. I didn't move his token, so
Okay.
just back to where his thing was. And I will just keep trying to, like, I don't know, harass this guy to get him to pay attention to me as much as possible.
Yeah. So as you run down here and you kind of mouth off to the Confessor about using the blade properly, he is going to use a legendary action to swing it at you.
Sure. He better be able to beat a 26 though, because I'm gonna put up my shield if he tries to.
He looks like he's going to hit you.
I'm gonna put up that shield.
All right. So he gets up to 26.
Yeah, 26.
How's the 26 coming in? Oh no.
I'm
26
gonna
is
put
the
up my
normal
shield.
thing. Right. 'Cause you got 21
Yeah, my AC is
normally.
21 in Blade Song.
Blade Song.
Yeah.
That's right. I was thinking of when you were hasted. It was like an extra bit.
No, if I was
28.
hasted, it'd be 28. Yeah.
Right. So his 23 does not hit.
Okay. Good.
Here we go, boys.
Oh, we're in this shit now. Okay.
That brings it to Alexa.
I will. Man, I really wish I knew where that fucking eye was, but I don't. So I'm gonna run up to behind Brina while attempting to acid splash that guy again, and both of those gentlemen, really.
-2 to their dex saves.
So they need to make dex saves.
Oh, it's a shit damage roll.
That is a 20 for the top guy.
No damage. to him.
-2.
22 he rolled. And the other guy is a 22 after rolling a 24.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit either one of them.
They're dex.
And then, yeah.
They're monks.
I was
what are you
still
gonna do?
hoping with the slow it might make a difference, but
You're right. That's the best shot we got.
They rolled fairly well, so
Yeah.
But then bonus action-y, I don't know if it'll matter. I'm gonna try and just shake the shit out of Brina. Just come on, what are you doing? I don't know if it makes a
Fucking
difference,
rolling out
but
of
that
the
ends my turn.
okay. And oops, so I need to mark that off. He used that. At this point, yeah, I mean he's being taunted at this point, so yeah. At this point, the Confessor, having swung and had his blade deflected once again, uses his last legendary action this round and just says, "Now you will witness the full power of the unseen." And he extends his hand towards you, and a streak of lightning erupts from it and crashes in. This would be, I think, under.
Do I make a dex save?
I think so. It's either Dex or. Fuck. Hang on.
Lightning bolt or shocking grasp or something.
I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh,
shit
that's
balls.
great. I'm so good at that now.
Lightning erupts from his hand and slams.
Oh, that's a 17 on the dice. That's a 25.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you take 16 lightning damage.
Okay. Sweet.
Like this big stream of lightning like erupts all around you and like shatters parts of the stone, like kind of encompasses your space basically. Yeah. That'll bring it to Alexa's turn.
No, I already went.
Oh, sorry. Did I? I didn't.
All right, Brina, baby, you got this. I don't know. It might be the bad boys first. I can't remember.
I think you got everything. You did. He can taunt us. He usually taunts us at the bottom of the round.
Am I still stunned? Or did that guy's turn pass?
No, it hasn't passed yet.
Bad boys' turn.
Goes at the top of the round.
But now at the thank you. At the top of the round, it is once again initiative 20. That was what they did last time. So this time it has to be choose not that you can see. Oh man, well, shit. I don't honestly know what they would do there. Yeah, man, that's so bizarre. We'll say for the moment, there is an invisible wall of force.
Oh my God, you're joking.
Like, going across the bridge here.
But we don't know that yet.
Yeah.
That is so
Is it
rude.
invisible? Yeah, it says an invisible wall of force. So yeah, there's just this. It's like 10 by 10 panels wide, and it just kind of covers the width of the bridge and a couple extra feet over, up and down, kind of boxes it in. Yeah.
That's incredibly rude.
2, 3, 6, 8, 9. Yeah.
I'm having heart
So
palpitations.
I have an idea of where that is. So that brings it to Brina. The eye uses its lair action to cast Wall of Force. Yeah, Brina, what you doing?
Oh, let me tell you. mean, is it worth it to use that D10? I did 10. I mean, like, boy,
I don't-
God, but
I forgot you're stunned.
I don't
Yeah.
think
I mean, I can always try and give it to you again if you fail.
all right.
you
You said it's a D10, correct?
Yeah.
Just roll a D10. Things are gonna get easier. It's a 1.
So one.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You remain
Couldn't
stunned.
have been better than a 1.
It's a 1.
So,
You guys can look on fucking
whoa.
D&D Beyond. It's a fucking 1,
Speed is
and
halved.
I will remain here. You guys have fun. See you in a round. I'm gonna let the Eye of Janthier psychically fuck me or whatever, and look at the hell we have wrought. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So at that point, it's the elite guard's turn, and they begin to make their way out of the room
Oh, fantabulous. At half speed.
at half speed. So that is as far as they can get.
Wow. Oh, because they're fucking monks. I
fucking monks.
forgot.
They have an insane movement speed.
So remember, they only get
An action or a bonus action.
And only
right,
one
and if
attack.
they attack, no matter what abilities they have, they only
One
get
attack.
one attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So the furthest one will try to attack Alexa.
Bring it.
That will hit.
Yeah, I got
And
a
he-
shield, so it's fine.
He rolled super hot damage. Are you casting shield?
I do not have no.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, yeah, you don't have yeah.
So that's 12 bludgeoning damage and 16 lightning damage
Halved.
to 8.
Yeah.
He
Because
rolled
I-
maximum damage on the lightning.
Whew. I'm glad I took that fucking potion.
Yeah. The second guy will also try to make a staff attack against Brina.
Mm-hmm.
That will also hit. You took a potion of lightning resistance,
Personal lightning resistance, yeah.
so you take 4 lightning damage.
Oof.
And you're not currently raging.
No.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The 2 guys inside are going to attempt to hit Kitri many times.
Kitri, God
Not
damn.
funny, but
So you
oh
take
God.
9 damage from the first attack. He rolled bottom barrel damage for that. Second attack just hits with a 19. For 14 damage. And that is this guy. He is gonna burn another key point for flurry of blows. Critical, doesn't do anything, so you take 6 bludgeoning damage. Second flurry of blows attack does not hit, but he will spend an extra key point. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw
Oh my goodness.
to continue the stun. You continue the stun into the next round.
I'm pretty sure this is against the Geneva Convention. I'm reporting you for a hate crime. Just right now.
So
We are getting
that
I think
brings
that's
you
Barded.
I
the
hate it.
last of them, who is going to
Okay,
turn
guys, my
around.
emotions aren't wrapped up in this at all. It's fine.
He is going to
Been there.
attack
Been there, done that.
Galatar.
Am I emotionally capable of letting go of a character that I've grown with over the past 2 years?
Right.
I don't know.
That does not hit. Second attack will hit. You still have shield up, right?
Yeah, my AC
Till-
is still
till the start of your next
26.
turn?
Mhm.
Alright, so this one will hit. He rolled a 27.
Okay.
So that's 13 total damage.
Okay.
This is and he will spend a key point to
Sure.
have you roll a con save.
That would be a 17. 9 plus 8.
You're good.
Cool.
He'll spend another key point to do flurry of blows.
Jesus, how many key points do monks have?
And they only have so many key
One
points.
for each level.
I thought one monk was OP, but then I found 4.
Yeah. This will just barely hit. He rolled a 26
Yeah.
for 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And what can he do with that?
Everything.
I think you can do another stunning strike if you want.
Yeah.
Well, he can, but he can also do other stuff. He
Even better.
will have you make a save. Fuck me, I never remember the saves. I didn't write that down. I need you to make a dexterity save
Oh, okay.
as he tries to knock you prone.
Okay. It's only a 14.
14, you're knocked prone. Cool. And his next attack misses. His final flurry of blows misses with an 18.
Did he have advantage on the last one? Because I'm prone now.
Good point. He did. Thank you. I was just thinking he
You're
didn't, but yeah, it still misses. You're good.
Okay, cool.
Prone.
Just didn't want you to
Yeah.
treat yourself out of beating my ass with monk.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
And let's see. So it's not their turn. They don't have any of their legendary actions back. So they can't do anything. But now it is the Confessor's turn. So he will turn away from Petrie. And he will just start swinging down on you with this, with your father's prismatic blade. That's gonna hit. You take 13 radiant damage. That's gonna hit for 12 radiant damage. Oh, damn. And the third one will hit as well for 9 radiant damage. So he sees you knocked to the ground and he just starts carving into you, just swinging away with this saber. And once he's finished, like, he holds it up in the readied position and he just looks down with just furrowed brows and disappointment and says, "Poor fool. Only now, at the end, do you understand?" Which brings it to the Eye of Janthier, which will move 5 more feet.
God.
And then I think it does not get its blast back.
Oh, well, small miracles.
Ooh, yeah. At this point,
It gets a psychic nuclear bomb.
I mean, I really appreciate your sarcasm in these moments.
is a 30-foot. Okay.
Oh,
Chip
30
doesn't walk
foot.
right now.
Great.
Who knows
Nice.
what
It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Okay. That brings it to Kala's turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move forward a little bit. Hit the wall of force. Feel it goes out from the bridge, but does it go under the bridge?
Do you check?
Yeah.
You're a mad lad.
Get down to your knees,
Crazy.
and you follow the force wall around, and underneath you do feel it with your hand.
Like okay, like as long as my arm is, I can feel it under there.
Yeah, well, even if you still had like a sword or your bow, I
Birdie,
assume you're just like tapping it.
can you say something as she's doing this? Because since we're both like over here on the wall, on the side of the wall of force.
Yeah, you see her doing it. And,
Yeah.
and I imagine hear her like tapping.
Yeah. Birdie's gonna go
Oh yeah, lots of curses and char.
3 feet, get back and get ready to jump.
I got this. I'm gonna use an action.
Okay, fine.
Activate the boots of levitation and go up 20 feet.
Take me with.
Oh,
You just reach the top of it. Yeah.
Well,
it
it's
is
under
20 feet
how,
high.
How tall are these?
There are
Ten.
10-foot panels. So,
Okay.
so imagine it in a grid, 3, 3, and 3, with 3 on the level you are, 3 beneath you, and 3 above that, each 10 feet high.
Okay, so
And then there's
yeah.
like a miscellaneous one wherever.
Please
All
take
right,
me.
yeah. I
I
yeah,
think
I can carry Birdie. Like
Please take me with you.
I'm so small.
He's right after her in initiative.
I don't know. He's under my carrying capacity, I think.
So it's an action to
Yeah.
activate them and cast the spell.
So I guess I can't use an action to take him.
Yeah, I would say probably. Well, as a free interaction with the environment, I get. Yeah, no, not to grapple and have him climb up.
Since
If you want, though, you could wait and not go up.
can I ask
You could
this?
wait until he climbs on you and then use your movement.
Can I take my action to try?
Yeah, I guess I can hold the dash action till he jumps on my back.
So you'll still only be able to move.
I don't know, hold
The levitation spell, I think, is some kind of action that lets you move 20 feet.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never used these boots before, so
Getting complicated.
I think once you cast levitate, you can move 20 feet up as part of your movement. So if I hold the dash as my bonus action, I don't know.
You can move up or down as part of your move, pulling yourself along a surface. So I would say if you want to ready your movement as part of your movement, because you are the target, you can move yourself
Okay.
up or down as part of your move. So if you can ready your movement normally.
Okay.
So as 20 feet of that, you can sort of shimmy your way up here, and then you can use the rest of your movement to slide down the other side, I guess.
Okay. I'll do that. I will hold my movement and tell Birdie to jump on my back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's go.
We'll allow it.
Okay.
Let him play, bro.
Complicated, but yeah, okay. So that brings it to Birdie's turn.
All right, I'm jumping on her back with my movement. I'm just gonna
You know.
climb up. You know, I guess I had probably 10 feet of movement there to climb up on her back. Yeah, and I'm on her back now.
And like it's a smooth wall, but it's enough purchase that since you're floating and basically weightless, you can kind of like pull your way up. You reach the top, pull yourself over, and then claw slide your way down. And you land on the other side.
Okay, so let me ask this: how much of my movement is that? Do I still have like 20 feet of movement left, or
Probably 15. Yeah.
15 feet of movement? Okay, so I'm essentially on top of Colin. 15 feet of movement. Where does that get me? I'm sorry. Did these guys remake their slow save? Has it been their turn yet? The red guys?
It has, and they did not. It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom 17. Yeah.
It's a 23.
Fuck off! Honest to God.
13.
Okay, well, one of them's still slowed.
The upper one.
I wonder. That would be. I don't think I could get away with that. Hold on. Let me. There's no effect if I'm trying to make sure, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Okay, can't do that. I was gonna try and command this guy to jump off the bridge. I can't do that. Okay, so I have 15 feet of movement. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get here, and I am going to activate my Mantle of Majesty. Oh no, I can't. No, you know what? Fuck, it requires concentration. Oh, piss. I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna do it because I only have one of them slowed anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate my Mantle of Majesty.
Okay.
And 60 feet out, which I am from the Confessor, I'm going to command him to stop. And he needs to make a Wisdom 17 save.
Okay.
You gonna burn one?
That is a 6.
I got one of these every turn. Let's do it, baby. We can do this all day.
No, he takes it.
Okay, so on his turn, he does not move and he takes no actions. All right. So that's my bonus action. As my action, these guys probably look fucking fine.
They look fine.
Yeah. What can I do to just ruin their day? All right, yeah. I'll take my it's a spell. Shit. Fuck piss. No, I've got it. I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna take my my vial of inhaled malice, and I'm gonna throw it at this guy in his 5-foot cube. So he needs to
Okay.
make a Constitution 15 save.
Okay. So you pop the cork and chuck it at this guy, and it hits him square in the chest, and his bottle tumbles down. There's this visible vapor that rises all up around his face, and you see, as he is in the midst of throwing punches and waving the staff at Alexa and Brina, as he breathes in, you see the smoke enter through the red veil.
Failed?
And he does not seem to be affected.
Oh, they can't be poisoned. I hate you. Oh my god. That's 250 gold just down the fucking pisser. I swear to God.
I like to think that Birdie is more upset at the lost gold than the fact that it didn't work.
Listen here, buddy. I gotta pay rent too, okay? And that's like
fucking checkbook.
oh, piss.
Is that your turn?
I tell you what, I'm gonna take I took 5 I have a couple feet. I'm gonna take a step back essentially. And that's me. Jesus.
That brings it to Kitri, who is stunned, unfortunately. Which brings it to Galatar. And Alexa's
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna stand back up first. Spit some blood on the ground, and then I'm gonna grab my my little Cormier amulet. And I'm gonna ask Cormier for a little bit of help to get through this. And in doing so, I'm gonna cast the first level spell. Oh no, because it's the same day. Fuck me. Can't do it twice in one day. I was gonna cast Shield of Faith, but because it's through that feat, I can do it once per day. Okay. How injured is the red guy looking directly in front of me?
They look
Not at all,
fine.
really. Yeah. Cool. Okay. He's a monk. He's gonna pass that.
God
How
damn it.
much would my greater healing potion do? Okay, it's not terrible. No, I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy. I need to try and at least get them off Kitri. Okay, I'm gonna use my green flame blade to strike this guy, and I'm gonna have Ibu claw at him one more time to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. Not great on the first roll. Oh, so close to a nat 20. That is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Cool. He takes, oh, that's good. 10 points of piercing damage plus 7. Oh, 2 7s. 14 points of fire damage.
Nice.
And the Confessor takes another 6. And an 8. 8 plus 7 is 15, plus 5 is 20. 20 points of fire damage.
Fantastic.
And then I guess all I've got now is my extra attack. I can't grapple this guy. His dex is too high. I'm just gonna try and attack him again. That is a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah. Okay.
He is
Bonus
just
action.
slightly too dexterous.
That's a little
Yeah,
scary.
yeah. Bonus action, just wipe the blood from my mouth, I guess. Don't know if I'm gonna make it another turn. Okay. Good to go. That's it.
Okay, so
Well, the Confessor doesn't get actions this turn, so you got that going for you.
Well, that's good at least, yeah.
he can't take a turn on his action, like on his
Oh,
turn.
Don't you dare
I don't
do
know if
this
that affects
legendary.
legendary actions.
Well,
It's no longer
so
his turn.
you speak a command. The target must succeed or follow the command on its next turn.
Yeah.
Also, if he's undead, it has no effect. Although I'm pretty sure he's alive.
It's not.
So
yeah, on his next turn,
On
he
his
will
next turn.
stop what he's doing.
Yeah. But it's not his next
I
turn
mean,
yet.
it's like the target doesn't move and takes no action. Yeah.
Although this
Yeah.
like
Look,
your ass.
he's gonna wreck you, boss.
Yeah.
I
now he
did
does,
did
in
my
fact.
darndest. You know.
That's all right.
Thanks, comrade.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I knew what I was doing.
We all thought we knew what we were doing.
If I die, I die.
You just double check, trying to find.
I will say I do need to break in a minute because I need to feed a bunch of hungry animals.
Okay, we can break at the top of the round.
Let's go try 'em. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I was trying to find something earlier. I couldn't find a specific thing about this, but command only lasts, I think, on your turn because it ends at the end of your turn. So I am.
I mean, it seems just a little silly that like you get commanded to stop and that like I don't know. You know, and maybe that's just me. But if I were thinking, you know, stop would be like you stop, but
Would be a little goofy if you know. I don't know.
I can understand. I can almost see that as like the effect given for people who have legendary actions. It's like they're so powerful that it only like catches them for a brief moment, like perhaps during their turn, quote unquote.
I will say
Anyways.
the end of Galatar's turn,
Yeah.
the Confessor just takes that sword, points it at you, and then points it to the door. And I need you to make a strength saving throw as he attempts to throw you away from him.
That would be lovely.
Huh?
Oh, it's not going to be his DC still. It was a 17, but it's -1 for a 16.
Just barely, but no. So you are thrown 30 feet this away, and you are restrained until the start of the Confessor's turn. Not too terribly long.
Fuck me.
That is that legendary action. Which brings it to Alexa's turn.
Yeah, I turn to this gentleman harrying us and just tell him that red's really not your color, and I need him to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay. 10.
Good. He takes 17 psychic damage and minus a d4 if he makes a saving throw.
Cool. Me.
Mini Bane.
Yeah. I'll put a little toxic sign on him.
Yeah,
I
just
try to
for
remember that.
my
Psychic damage
next turn.
into him.
That was good damage, though. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. He had no resistance to it. Alright, so at this point, the Wall of Force goes away. What? Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
all that to move around it. What is its other thing?
Bruh.
Oh, right. No. So at this point,
It gets its psychic blast back.
Galtar, make a charisma saving throw as the Eye of Genthier tries to psychically anchor you with its sheer force of will.
Do I have to?
Do I have to?
I've never had to make so many charisma saving throws. It's a 12 minus 1. It's 11.
So you're not restrained or grappled, but you are unable to leave your current space at this time.
I'm gonna need to leave my space in a minute to go get something stronger than this beer. The way this is going.
Speaking of which, let me pause the recording. We can take a 5-minute bio break.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I never actually made a backup character. It was all goof. I like my little
Right.
dumb idiot barbarian too much.
I'm flying blind here, guys. I don't have a backup.
Speaking of backup characters, it is Brina's turn.
Okay.
Come on, you got this. You still have your bardic, yeah?
I don't. I used it last.
Oh, piss! You rolled a 1.
You rolled
Okay,
a
yeah.
1.
Yeah,
Well, I ain't got no help for you now, huh?
Yeah, all
Roll
right.
high. Everybody
Got it.
pray.
Dice
got
gods,
it.
please.
I give you my birthday luck.
Natty 20.
20.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
14.
Birthday luck, my ass.
Off the bridge. Push me to the edge.
That brings it to
Put
the
my
elite
life
guard's
into
turn.
pieces.
Oh, buddy.
So the guy to the
Oh.
north of Brina is going to try to attack Alexa.
Yeah, he will.
Now he's got some kind of negative D4 on saves.
On his any saving throw. The first saving throw, I should say.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
it doesn't
he is
affect
gonna.
anything for the most
He
part.
doesn't get advantage, so he's going to try to hit you with his staff. That'll hit.
Yep, sure it will.
You take 18 damage.
That-
Sorry, no. You take 9 bludgeoning, and then 4 lightning. After the reduction, that is Monk. Him. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw as he blows a key point to stunning strike you.
That's pretty good.
Yep, you are not stunned. Second attack will hit with a 19 for 12 bludgeoning
Oh,
and 5 lightning.
I'm getting there.
He will spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows. Ooh, for a critical hit.
That's probably gonna be game over.
Did
Oh
you
my
drink the lightning
God.
resistance
I
potion?
did.
Yeah, I did, but that's still not me. Fuck, guys.
14 bludgeoning damage. And he will spend another key point to do another stunning strike. If you'll please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my
Nope,
god.
not that time.
You are stunned.
Oh boy.
And with his final Flurry of Blows strike. Does an 18 hit your AC?
Yes, it does.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a dexterity. Well, you fail a dexterity
I
saving
guess I
throw because you're
can't,
stunned.
yeah.
So you're knocked prone. Guy in front of Brina is going to attempt to attack Brina, who is stunned.
Imagine
That
me.
hits.
Hmm.
So you take 8 bludgeoning damage and 2 lightning damage. Next hit is a critical hit
Oh,
Guys.
for 22 bludgeoning damage.
It's not funny, I got school.
Five lightning damage.
I called
Wait,
in
so
the cavalry
20
before a
bludgeoning,
short
5
rest.
lightning.
22 bludgeoning, 5 lightning.
Fuck.
Because you took a
Later,
potion, so you
skaters,
get
man.
half the. Yeah. He is going to spend a key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Well, first he will do a stunning strike.
That feels a bit silly.
Yeah. which is a Constitution saving throw.
I mean,
Guys, it's not funny. I got school.
No.
Oh
And so
God.
you're stunned from him.
oh, I'm
For
I'm
what
double
that's worth.
stunned.
Yeah.
Oh man, you can't double stun
I
me.
mean, he's not
please.
double stunned. You just continued. It's just that's
Oh,
a separate
okay.
thing.
I was like,
Flurry of blows. So you're right. Yeah. So he hit you once with that. His final flurry of blows attack
Oh, piss off.
hits you for 7 bludgeoning,
okay.
and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which I automatically fail because I'm stunned.
Right. So you are knocked prone.
Heal.
Oh,
I'm glad we're on the ground
guys.
together beside each other in our final moments.
I'm just looking at Alexa and can't say a word.
Y'all got it easy. Colin, I gotta watch you shits die.
Don't worry. It's not like I can
Yeah.
say anything to make you feel bad.
Elite guard near Keytree
Oh my God, Keetri's going down too.
is going to attack her with his staff.
Yeah, this is game over.
That will hit for 10 damage.
Does it look like if I put my shield up, it would help block it?
Like, I don't actually believe this is real right now.
I would say you don't really know.
Oh, come on, man. I looked up Sage Advice. They said that they tell their players what the roll is before they use shield.
That hit does not look like it would be something by
House
yourself.
rule, baby.
Never mind. I won't use it then. Save it.
Second attack will hit. This one does look like it could be deflected.
I'll use it then. I'll try and keep her up.
Alright, so that's deflected. This is B. He will use a key point to do flurry of blows. That'll hit for 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
And because you are stunned, you are knocked prone, Petrie. The final flurry of blows is a crit, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. It doesn't
For
matter what he does anyway. I'm out.
9 bludgeoning damage. So
I
you
had
go
1 hit point left.
unconscious.
Well,
he
piss.
hits you twice with his staff, or he hits you once with his staff. Second blow comes down. The invisible shield cast by Galatar deflects it. Looking briefly over towards Galatar, he throws a flying elbow, clocks you upside the head, and as you crumple down to the ground prone, he brings a knee down, square onto your chest, dropping you to 0 hit points. So you are unconscious on the ground. The guard to the south of you sees you drop and hit the floor. So he is going to turn to the west and begin making his way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Piss off.
And he will attempt to attack Galatar.
These guys probably all look fine, right? Like we haven't done anything to them.
Oh,
So the one to the north of Brina he's been hit. He still looks okay, but he's been hit. The one north of Galatar, he's looking hurt.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the other two are barely scratched. So his first staff attack against Galatar will hit. But he rolled really low on the damage, so it's 8 bludgeoning and 1 lightning. God damn. Second attack will also hit for a total of 15 damage. And he will... Who is this? I have them labeled so I can keep them separate. He will burn a key point and have you make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, these monks! Jesus Christ!
That's a 23.
Yeah, you're good.
Ugh.
Burn another key point. This is D? Yeah. To do his flurry of blows. These are normal, they're not at advantage. Misses. Misses.
Would like for everyone to know that there's a haunting rendition of the Cup song playing in my head right now, and it's your
I
fucking.
got the ticket for the long way road.
That brings it to the Confessor, who at this point
Oh,
just sort
right.
of turns towards you all and does nothing. He does not move or take actions.
That's right. Bitch can sit down. Bitch can sit down.
Get one.
That brings it
Eat
to
my ass,
Eye
Confessor.
of Janthir,
I
who
command
will move
you to
5
eat.
more feet.
Oh my god.
Does
Don't
not get
do
his
it.
mind blast
Okay.
back.
Small miracles.
Yeah.
We're gonna take it for the
Like, this is not real in my brain right now. Like, we're gonna be fine.
whiskey for the way.
We're just gonna wake up
And
back in the
I sure
tavern.
would like some sweet company, and I'm leaving tomorrow. What do you say? When
That'll be
I'm
his turn.
gone.
So that brings it to Kala.
When I'm gone.
This
Oh
guy
god.
looks hurt the most,
Actually,
The
God,
most out of the ones you can see, yeah.
but he doesn't look like.
Not on his last legs, no.
Okay. Bonus action, take aim, and I will shoot this guy.
Okay. That hits, yeah. 32. A heavy hit. He now looks the roughest of them all. He's looking hurt. I will tell you, he's less than half.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. That brings it to Birdie.
All right, I'm gonna go.
And Keetra, you're on deck.
I'm gonna move up here 10 feet to here, and then I'm gonna kind of cut around, passing through Brina's space.
Yep.
Okay, to here. I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna go catty corner. I'm gonna pop off a Mantle of Inspiration as my bonus action. So let's see. Now here's a question. Keetri's unconscious. I know it doesn't revive her, but would she still get the 11 temporary hit points?
Does it? Yes. Yes, she would.
Okay,
Well,
so
does she have to be able to see you?
I have to be able to. Well, good
So I thought you
question.
just have to be able to see her.
And that can see you.
Oh,
Can see you,
shit.
so she cannot see you. If it says
Okay.
could she hear you, I would
Yeah.
say yes. I've actually seen
That can
Sage
see.
advise
Well, it's the
me.
Pantene look that does it, and
Yeah.
you can't see that. Okay,
Golden
so
locks.
but I've got a plan for that. That's okay. Okay, yes. So what I'm gonna do is right where I am, I'm gonna pop off my Mantle of Inspiration. Everybody but Keetri, since she wouldn't benefit from it anyways, gets 11 temporary hit points, and you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking an attack of opportunity. I would encourage people to avail themselves of that, as I will do myself. And I will move right here, 10 feet, where I will pop off my action, which is a 6th level Mass Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Ow.
Oh shit.
And holding on to that one, yeah.
Yeah.
And that
Okay.
should get all of us, I believe.
It's like a 30-foot radius, right?
30-foot radius, but I think it's up to 6 creatures. So yeah, I believe it's all
It
of us.
doesn't hit Kala, but Kala's full anyway.
It's all is full anyway. Yeah, so
It
not
does-
super concerned.
Does hit Keetri and everybody else.
Yes, should hit Keetri. Okay,
Keetri, you
so
are brought to consciousness once again.
it's 26 healing to everybody.
Okay.
So that was Okay. And
That
we'll
helps a lot.
You are
uh
no longer stunned, Kitri.
Oh yeah, if you die and come back, you're not.
Yeah. Now that you are conscious again, you are no longer stunned, and you feel this odd, squirmy sensation in your mind. You feel an alien presence in your consciousness.
all right, and that is my I'll tell you what, I still got some movement here. Yeah, I sure
Tell
do.
you what.
I'll tell you what. That was 10 feet of movement with my Mantle of Inspiration reaction. I'm going to go ahead and move through Galatar's space. So there's 10 feet there. I'm still not provoking attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pop up right here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna pop up the steps here. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be.
Fuck him up, Birdie. Fuck him
Okay.
I'm gonna
up.
say, let's do it, baby, toe to toe.
Get the gun out. Get the gun out. Come on.
Okay.
Guns out, loot in one hand, gun in the other.
I'm going out into this world the way I came into it.
I'm going out in style, bitch. That's my turn. I'm so scared.
So as you end your turn, the Confessor looks at you and just says, "So be it," and puts his hand out towards you as this burst of lightning arcs out towards you. What is that? That is Constitution saving throw.
That's funny. 7.
So you fail it, but you take half damage because you're potion, right? Did you take
Yeah,
a potion?
half on lightning. Yeah.
Okay, so 13 lightning damage.
Okay, and I'm gonna make a con save for my command thing. Fuck, piss.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
That,
All right, so I'm no longer concentrating on that cool thing that I have, which is great. I was kind of banking on that one being there. So
So Kitri, you find yourself now awake and prone on the ground next to one of these, well, the elite guard who dropped you a moment ago. You hear Bertie coming down the stairs behind you, and the sudden as the Confessor kind of blasts.
you said 13 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use my action while I am still on the ground to consume. Where did it go?
Do a big one,
You're
Kitri.
feeling that big fancy potion's about to go away.
No,
there-
I'm consuming my potion of lightning resistance.
Ah!
And then I will use my bonus action to wild shape into a moss heart.
that's what we need.
There we fucking go.
And that's my action and my bonus action.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna stay there. There's no point in moving right now.
Yes, let's fucking go, teacher.
Yeah. As Kitri downs this potion, all of a sudden you guys watch as her limbs start to grow and pulse, and root-like appendages grow out. Large plant-like growths erupt as her size doubles. Yeah. Okay. Game on. Let's see. His final legendary action. The Confessor's just gonna make one attack against you.
Does she still have +5 from my shield? Because that hasn't ended. Would it have still been? Because like I didn't go down.
Yeah. Yeah. It would.
Okay.
Yeah. The shield would go down. You stay up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right. So yeah, and his one attack as he brings this glowing crimson blade. I will say, Galatar, you notice that as he's carrying it, this blade has a deep crimson color. It is not the same color as when your father lit it up.
Gotcha.
And so he rolls a 19, but with shield that won't hit, so that's good. And that brings it to
He would have.
Galatar's turn.
So my AC as a moss heart is 16. So with a +5, that would have been
21.
okay.
So it's still in the
So you're
hit.
good.
Okay.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right. Ryan, is it daylight right now?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Well, he's not the only one with the cool blade. So since I'm restrained and can't move, I can still attack in my space, right? With the Eye of
Absolutely.
Janthir thing.
Yeah.
Cool. So I will go ahead and summon my Sword of Legend to my hand. And since it is daylight, I get advantage, but since I'm restrained, it's disadvantage, so it's offset for a single roll, right?
Are you restrained?
Yep.
By two different things, I think. The
You're,
Confessor had me restrained, then the Eye of Janthir restrained
yes,
me.
so
I don't know how any of
you,
this
you
works
are
anymore.
restrained until
I was saying I didn't think he was
I
actually
believe the
restrained.
start
but
of his turn.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. Yeah, when the Confessor pushes you,
Oh, the push.
restrained until the start of his turn. So
And
his
he's
turn is
gone
over,
since
and
then,
yeah,
right?
you are no
Okay.
longer restrained.
Cool. But I do have the Eye of Janthir restrained still.
That's
You
not
are
a
unable to
restraint.
move your space.
Oh, but that's not right.
Not
I'm
restrained,
sorry. That's not
mechanically, yeah.
restrained.
Yeah.
You just
You
can't move.
leave
Gotcha.
the space.
Right.
Gotcha.
That's, it's a
So, yeah.
unique
So you have
status.
advantage.
Cool. I'll take
You are
advantage.
good to go.
Okay, that was an 18. Let's see if we can get a 20. No, we cannot. So that's a 26 to hit.
You're using your radiant blade, the spell.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So it has advantage in daylight.
Is it a bonus action to cast it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was
Just a bonus
confused in
action
my head 'cause
cast.
it's- Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. So that's, I can only do it at second level though, which is still 2d8. Yeah. 2d8 plus 3. Okay. 5. Okay, that is 13 plus 3 for 16 points of damage to that guy on the first swing.
What was it to hit?
The to hit was 18 plus 7 for 25.
Cool. So how much
and
damage?
16 points of damage.
16. Nice.
How rough is this guy looking?
Below
Can you come
half.
any closer? Okay.
They need a lot of love.
Yeah.
You can see he's getting a little slower in his reaction times.
All right, I'll take another good swipe at him. Actually, hold on 1 second. Let me double check that I don't want to do the other thing. Actually, for my second action, I want to point at the Confessor and force him to make an intelligence 17 saving throw as a tiny spectral blade tries to insert itself into his mind.
Okay. He saves.
I really wanted to give him a minus d4. Okay. Well, that is all for my turn.
Okay. That brings it to Alexa.
I got nothing. I'm stunned.
Right. And that's until the end of his next turn.
Yeah. Yep, it is.
Okay. At the top of the round. Oh, yeah. He will. Hard that guy. Okay. Yeah. Brina, you are up.
Okay. So, intelligence save for stunned against the Eye of Janthir.
Dice Gods, nat 20. You save!
Let's freaking go! Get in the game, Brina! Come on!
That was the end of my turn, though. So
Yeah, hey, that's something though. That's something.
cool. In
I got
my,
stunned by a monk.
I know. Don't say that, Jimmy. Shut your goddamn mouth. Can't
I'm
move.
pretty sure you're also stunned by a monk right now.
Well, is it? You do they
End of
stack?
your turn, anyways.
Well, you're
Yeah.
stunned until the end of his turn, which is next
What?
anyway.
Yeah. Okay,
You're still,
never-
you're still stunned for the same time.
Cool. All right.
Right,
listen,
it didn't change anything. It's just
Listen, Jimmy.
we're all
Listen.
we're in the
this is
same
having
fucking
fun.
bucket.
I'm just looking at you
Right.
dead-eyed. You're looking at me dead-eyed. I'm eating Lucky
Yeah.
Charms like the world's gonna end, guys.
On
I
their
know I'm
turn.
getting hungry. I didn't have dinner plans.
Oh,
I didn't think we were playing this late.
We can stop now and come back a little later if you guys want.
Fucking in it now, brother.
I'm
I
kinda
have too
pressed.
much
No, yeah,
anxiety
no. Yeah,
to
I'm too
drop
hyped.
this right now.
I gotta know if we live or die, man.
I
Yeah.
can't wait a
Alright,
week.
so the guy north of Brina is going to try to attack Alexa. He rolls a nat 1.
Oh
Hey.
yeah, piss off.
But Alexa's stunned.
I
Yes,
am.
Alright, so he'll re-roll that once.
and it's a natural 20.
No, still doesn't hit, but the next one does.
It is a 17 to hit.
You take, yeah, you rolled a 23. It halved 3 lightning damage and 11 bludgeoning. Yeah. And he will spend key point to do flurry
Sure
of
he will.
blows. Actually been kind of merciful so far. They haven't shoved you all off the bridge.
That is very true. We'd just be dead and be talk about a TVK.
Down into the churning
High is the
waters
bridge?
below. The bridge is 35 feet above the water.
Okay.
Let's see, flurry of blows. That will hit for 12 bludgeoning damage.
Hmm.
And you cannot take reactions on
have
until I
any.
think the start of his next turn.
Joke's on him.
Yeah, to the end of his next turn. Okay. Last flurry of blows attack will hit for 12 bludgeoning damage.
You take one more of those.
And yeah, that's that hunk. He will use one more key point to do another stunning strike. Try to extend that effect.
Oh,
You are not stunned.
I'm not. Oh shit! I thought it was higher.
Nope, 15 is the DC.
Yeah, we're just rolling ass.
At
Oh.
the end of his turn, you are no longer stunned.
Wow.
Hot damn, son. There we go. Alright, so the one in front of Brina is going to attempt to attack her. First one will hit for 3 lightning, 11 bludgeoning. Second attack. Yeah, definitely hits. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Reduced is 2 lightning, 12 bludgeoning. He will spend a key point to have you do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, do I have disadvantage? Or is it just a straight up and down roll?
It's just straight roll.
Okay.
Yes, hell
You
yeah.
are not stunned.
God.
Just tell him, Brady, come on, time to eat. Let's
He will spend another key point to do flurry of blows.
He's gonna try and get you again. Oh my
Yeah, he
god.
fucking is.
Fucking
He
guys.
tags you with his fist for 10 bludgeoning.
Oh.
Oh,
then-
man.
Tries to come down with a sweep of your leg. And his leg like impacts into your knee and he just physically can't budge you. With a 16.
Stonewall.
Which leads to the last fellow standing by Keytree, who is going to attempt to attack Keytree.
Wait, so I've got a question.
Yes.
Oh
no, the guy that Gal's
So this, her stun ended at the start of these guys' turn, right?
No, it ended at the end.
No.
And
Yeah.
okay.
So you are no longer stunned.
Ain't it fun? Living in the real. I'm still prone, which
Still
is great.
prone.
But
Y'all are still getting. Y'all are still.
Never thought I'd have to talk to my therapist about my D&D.
So
I
the
was
guy in front of
literally about to email mine and be like, listen, can we meet?
you know, I had to right before
My
this.
best friend just
So-
died.
the guard by Keytree hits the Moss Heart for 9 bludgeoning and 7 lightning. Although you took your potion, so that's reduced to 3 lightning. So 9 bludgeoning, 3 lightning.
How much is that total?
12.
Oh, 12. I can't count.
It's all right.
Life is stressful right now.
Second attack will hit your moss heart form at an 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
For halved for a total of 13 damage. He will spend a key point to try and stun the moss heart. So I need the moss heart to make a Constitution saving throw.
Isn't that still me?
Mm,
No, the moss heart stat is for con.
that
'cause
one
it's a
does
physical
change.
stat.
Well, it turns out the moss heart has better.
I say I think it's better anyway.
Yeah.
It's better than mine.
Sometimes that's
Hold
a
on,
bonus.
I gotta. Okay. This might go to everyone.
Oh yeah, you're good. And then he will spend one more to do Flurry of Blows. Natural 1. 21 will hit for another 10 bludgeoning damage.
God damn.
Yeah. And then I was mistaken. There is one more left, the one by Galatar.
Death by 1,000 cuts here.
Will attempt to strike him. No advantage.
Oh, did I get to repeat that charisma save at the end of my turn, right? For the Eye of
Yes.
Janthir restraint.
Yes.
Oh, it's a 19. -1 for 18?
18 is what you need.
Sweet.
Yeah, so you can
All right,
leave
cool.
your space.
I can move again. Nice.
So I think this one will hit you. It's a 21.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield that. I've got 2 shields left.
That'll
So I
block
use that.
that. He will attempt another. Misses. So he will spend a key point. Is that is D? Spend a key point. I have them labeled A, B, C, and D, so I can keep it straight. Derek will spend a key point and try to flurry of blows.
Derek,
it,
Chad,
17
Bruce.
Derek, I'm a member of the
and
White
11. So
Knight.
all 4 of his attacks miss.
Thank God.
I joined up because the Merceau seemed pretty fucking cool, but like,
At
Fuck
the
you,
end
Bruce.
of his attack,
very good.
the Confessor doesn't have any other legendary actions. The Eye of Janthir, however, has
Oh,
not used any legendary actions.
It has legendary actions?
of course it
It
does.
Right in its ocular socket.
So it lashes out with a psychic force, and I think, yeah, it's an attack roll. Ooh. Is that right?
No, 42 is impossible. That can't be rolling right.
42 to
Ah.
hit,
No,
and he rolled a
so-
3.
Birdie, you are lashed. You just feel this physical impact on you. You are grappled by this psychic beam, for lack of a better term, from the eye, and you take 29 force damage.
29 tickle damage.
9. Yow. Yow. Ow. Owie.
I apologize. You are not grappled. You are knocked prone.
Alright.
Somehow
Okay.
seems worse.
Okay.
This actually mimics the Eye of Janthir from the first Guild Wars game. When it would judge you, it would hit you for damage and knock you prone.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah. That brings it around to the Confessor's turn.
Yes. Ooh, Confessor, tomatoes, tomatoes.
He is just going to try to attack this. He suddenly looks very confused as he sees this enormous, swollen tree creature in front of him, and he just starts to kind of parry the what are possibly blows from Keytree, or at least like try to fend off attacks against his ally nearby. He will move here for advantage,
Oh, of course you will.
because the bad guys know what they're doing.
Yeah, these do, huh?
So he hits you for 10 radiant damage. And then he hits you again for 14 radiant damage.
How's that moss heart looking there, Katri?
Moss Heart's gone.
Oh, piss.
Didn't even get to
fuck.
have a turn.
And then he hits you one last time for 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
All above 20, each of those.
Jesus.
But it's because I took that potion.
Hey, at least you stayed alive.
That is his turn. The Eye of Genthier will float 5 more feet out. I think. Oh, okay. Let's see. On its turn. Oh, it is its turn. It does not get its Psychic Blast back.
Oh, my
Besides,
God.
it's time for a nap.
Right.
Oh, right. I need to restore transformation. There we go. Keytree is back in
Keytree
Keytree
looking.
form.
Shit, Keytree's all right, too.
And yeah, the eye will
Bad.
use its only attack, and it'll attack Birdie, who is helpless on the ground. It's Psychic Smite. 16 to hit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Does it get disadvantage for a ranged attack? Because he's prone?
Is this a ranged attack deal?
It is not technically a ranged attack.
Boo.
Tomato. Dude, that's a-
So you're already prone.
Right.
You take 21 force damage.
Fuck.
Ow.
Slam.
Yeah. God damn, kid. Ow.
Well, it looked like it was going to be okay, and not anymore.
Okay, that brings it to Kala.
Taking
Bonus action,
force.
take aim and shoot that same guy again.
Okay, which guy is this? The one in the
Cleaners.
doorway by Galatar?
Mm-mm. This one on the bridge.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 27 hits.
35.
35. Jesus. This, I'll tell you what, he is going to use his reaction to deflect as much of that shit as he can. Okay. It's not all of it. He deflects a little bit of it, but he is looking pretty hurt. He cannot take many of those. He is looking rough. I would say he's probably below a quarter of his health. After having reduced that, he was very close to single digits. Okay, and that will bring it. Oh no, sorry. At the end of Kala's turn, the Confessor will use legendary action, and I need Keytree to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, he's gonna toss her. All right. He's gonna
You're
toss her.
alone. Leave Keytree
Yeah, but
alone.
it does damage.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't do damage? Oh, okay.
Just
That's,
it's a little
Well, that's
scoochie
a
booch.
9. A
That's
6?
nice.
That's a 6. Sorry.
Yeah. You are thrown 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 out onto the bridge. And you are restrained until the start of the Confessor's next turn.
That's fun.
You are restrained. That is that use of that. And now it is Birdie's turn.
All right. Well, as brave as Birdie has grown over the past year or so, he's not this brave. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend half my movement to get up. So there's 15. Now, if I go 5, 10, I can't get through his space with that 15, can I?
Whose?
Galatar's.
You'd have to stop just before him.
Okay, I can do this. I tell you what I'll do then. Is I'm gonna go 5, 10. And then I'm gonna go ahead and pop off a Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that. And I'm gonna move up to my speed without provoking attack of opportunity, as well as everybody but Kala. You also get 11 temporary hit points. And you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking attack of opportunity. So if you're in trouble, Alexa, we might
Monk
avail
took my
ourselves of
reaction
that.
away.
Oh, piss. All right, but I'm gonna avail myself of that. So that's 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, I think, right? 15, 20, that's 25. And then I'll use my last 10 to because I have 5 feet left of regular movement. I'll catty corner around through Brina's space. And I think that should put me right there.
Okay.
I used that reaction movement to get out of prone. And I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay.
As a god is chosen to.
Okay.
And then so that's my action. No, I'm sorry, that's my bonus action and my movement. My action here. Keytree can heal. I'm gonna try and slow these guys. So 40 foot starting with this guy, going 20 feet up and 20 feet down, extending out to 40 feet. So I think it's gonna catch these 3 guys and the Eye of Janthier.
What is it you're casting?
Slow.
Okay.
I ain't got too many spells left, so you better hope it works.
I think that 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right. So middle of the left side will be right on this gentleman.
Right there.
Yes. And that should catch these 3 in the Eye of Janthier.
It will indeed.
So they all need to make Wisdom 17 saves,
Okay, let's see.
lest they become slowed. And doesn't this guy have a minus D4 on save? Oh, man.
No, that was only
Oh,
for
thank
one
you.
turn.
Forgot to take that symbol off of
Nah,
it.
yeah, it's fine.
Wisdom save. That guy
And
rolled
Birdie.
a 22. 9 in front of
All
Brina.
right. Okay.
25 by Galatar.
It only did one guy. Dip. Oh, man.
Eye of Janthier,
what that
very.
hit. Yeah, I rolled a 26. It's a magical item.
Yeah.
Magical object.
Hey, one guy's still
Yeah.
pretty good.
So is it a creature or is it an object? Like, did that even target it?
It's technically a creature. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say I can try some stuff if that's an object.
So this was the guy that was slowed?
Yes, I'm just gonna put a
Okay.
little ouchy back pain thing on it.
Okay, so he is slowed. I am concentrating on that. Find the concentration. And that is, I believe, my turn. That's action, bonus action, and movement.
Okay.
Where is the concentrating thing?
Hmm?
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
I'm looking for the concentrating condition so I can remind myself. There we go. We got it.
Brings it to Keytree, and Galatar's on deck.
Okay. Action. 6th level. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. 6th level, mass cure wounds.
Damn.
It's time.
All right, yeah.
That was not as good as it could have been,
That's something though.
but
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
so I'm gonna say she's up to 6 creatures.
I think it's
Yeah,
just
all
all
of
of
us
us.
except Kala.
Get all of it.
Call us.
Oh, that's true.
18's
Oh,
not
yeah.
bad though at all.
You get 18 hit points. Oh, sorry,
That's
I just
nice.
knocked myself unconscious. Okay. How did I have many? How many did I have before? I had like
Oh.
7. So what's 18 plus 7?
25.
All right, I have 25. And then I still have my 11 temporary hit points. Okay.
Yeah, make sure y'all got your 11 temporary.
He said, "Oh, I just knocked myself unconscious."
I hit the damage button instead of the
I just
heal.
did the same thing too. I forgot how to heal.
All right, so that's your
Okay.
action.
That is my action. Bonus action. I mean, they can't, it doesn't say that I can't do it any number of times in a day. So I'd like to bonus action wild shape into a moss heart again.
So wild shaping into a moss heart is just like a normal wild shape because it's not CR0. So it's just
Mhm.
however many times you can use your normal wild
Yeah,
shape.
so I'm gonna use my wild shape, my second wild shape that I have, and
Because you get all those back at a short rest, right?
yeah, I only have 2 though.
Yeah. So you can absolutely do that.
Why is my page not?
There is the moss heart. Wild shape. And I gotta put you big size. Yeah, the whole bridge kind of sways and shakes and shudders a bit as Kitri's form once again changes. There you are.
Cool beans.
Okay. That brings it to Galatar, and Alexa's on deck.
All right. I'm gonna take a slash at the guy right in front of his legs. 17 plus 7, 24.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is 7 plus 3 is 10 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
And the second one, again, 24.
That'll hit you.
And that is 8, 6, 14 plus 3, 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay, 2 heavy hits.
That is all I can do at this point.
This guy
So I
is
can get around.
battered up against the wall as he's trying to parry these blows with his staff, and he's looking really rough.
Cool. That's all I can do. So.
All right. Brings it to Alexa.
I think I'm just gonna try and finish this guy off and give him the good old mind sliver. So in saving throw for him, please. Oh, please fail it.
10.
Yeah, I think a 14's gonna kill him. I hope.
Indeed. As
Oh,
he
no.
clutches his head and leans backwards, he starts to tip, and his footing comes loose and he falls, tumbling over the edge.
Good, good. And I will then stand up and I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna take. No, I'm just gonna stand up and stay where I am. I mean, it is what it is. We're in the deep end.
Ah.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. So that brings us to the top of the round. And yeah, at this
Also, with
point,
that, my concentration ends.
does it?
It was
Well,
I slowed.
Say?
I was the only guy who
Oh,
was.
that was the only guy
slow.
that was slowed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was
with
the guy I
that.
just
I thought you meant
killed.
at the top of the round, and I'm like, what have we been counting rounds for?
Oh
I
no
know,
no
I
no!
also
With that
thought
guy's
too,
dead.
too.
Sorry.
I was like, what did he cast it a minute ago?
No.
Yeah, that brings it to Brina.
Okay, no longer restrained, stunned, incapacitated, or prone.
First attack of the fight here.
Full of
Fucking
fury.
seriously. I am going to look at my comrade. By that, I mean this dumb motherfucker next to me.
Mhm.
And I
Who's
would like
flanked?
to rage.
Yeah, let's go.
Rage. Whoa,
You
fucking.
have my blessing.
Thank you. Actually, what I would like to do is shift a little bit to the above him, and I'd like to be a little less merciful than he has been. What's it going to take for me to kick him off of the bridge?
Make. So
And I know he's a dexterous boy, but
yeah, it would be a shove attack, which is, I believe, an athletics check versus something. I think to choose. Yeah, you make an athletics check, and they can choose athletics or acrobatics to contest it.
okay. And this is an attack, not an action necessarily.
It is one attack. So if
Okay.
you get 2 attacks, you can do this once and then make another attack afterward.
Sure. And can I reckless attack with this? Because I guess I don't know if it's a weapon or if
Yeah,
it's
yeah. At the start of your turn, you decide if you go reckless or not. So yeah, if you want to, you can. Oh fuck me! He rolled a 2. Now they roll high. Natural 20.
Get wrecked. Get
So you
wrecked.
turn around and look at him, and your eyes just start pulsing bloodshot. You step to the side and you grab him by his robes and just thrust him off the edge of the bridge. And you watch as he tumbles down, flips midair, and does a 3-point landing on the stone.
good.
Hot girl hour. Let's
Several
go.
feet below. Actually, he's
Fucking
right on the
monk.
cusp here. So roll 50-50 shot. He goes in the water. Yeah, he tumbles down. There's a slope about 10 feet high. It's very steep between the 2 squares, and are right down the middle of his square. He hits it, and he manages to land, but then he slides down into the water.
I'm gonna shout at Kala just in case she didn't see him go, and just say easy target.
I'd
And
say the current starts to carry him down stream, which is to the north.
yeah,
Or well, no, I guess in this part of the world it would be to the south. So
you could say it
yeah.
would just
we'll
to the
say,
west.
we'll say he's here for now, and we'll do his movement on his turn.
Okay, to get through. I believe
Wait,
if
what?
35 feet of movement, I can get.
Is he not the level that he can run on water?
You're absolutely right.
Fucking monks.
Probably gonna be like on a treadmill though, because the water is.
Like he rolls into the water and then jumps up and
Oh my
very
god.
rapidly like presses his foot into the wave and starts to make his way towards the wall. But yeah. Anyway, he is down there.
Cool.
And he can like walk on walls, right? Just like walk on up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
it hurt him though? Like he fell.
No.
Oh, how many? Did he take any fall damage? Oh, he doesn't take any
Oh,
fall
he's a
damage.
monk.
Yeah.
Don't monk shit.
Yeah, just relocated
Yeah.
him for a moment.
Monks are fucking dope.
Guess I could have just been good, but whatever. I think I can pass through Kitri's space, and I think I can pass through. Well, I guess I can pass through.
25, 30, 35, 40 will get you exactly where you are if you go through Kitri and Galatar's space as difficult terrain.
Okay, I think I already used 5 feet, but if I stay, I don't know if it makes a difference.
Well, you started where your little token marker thing is, and I just calculated it from there. So yeah, it works.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna use my second attack to hit this man.
Absolutely.
And yes, it is another reckless attack. Ooh baby, ooh baby. She gets to hit things.
Once
again.
you decide reckless at the beginning of your turn, all of your attacks are reckless.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't. This is
19 hits, yeah.
Let's go. Nice.
Oh, and I'm raging. That's an additional.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. And as you kind of shoulder your
Let's
way through your
go,
comrades, turn and bring it down, and you just catch him right in the collarbone. It passes into
Hell
his
yeah.
bodily, and you rip it out, and there's this tearing sound, and he
Can I
falls down
find the
unconscious.
ordnance? Oh, guys.
Damn, that was
Yeah,
good.
that's my turn.
Making progress. All right, so on their turn. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait, so 5, 10, 15.
This dumb bitch coming
20,
back up the
25,
goddamn.
30. 35, 40, 50. Yeah. You guys watch as this guy starts just looking around. He starts sprinting up the sides of these like sheer cliff walls, 10 feet, sprints forward, 10 more feet, sprints forward, starts running up the side of the wall, and then pushes off, does like a double backflip, and lands on the bridge right where he left.
Ha!
That is all
Dumb
of his.
motherfucker.
Maybe we just use the sword next time.
They're OP. It's not my. Oh god.
So now that he's here, he will attempt to hit this giant mossy beast creature in front of him. He does not get advantage because his partner is dead. So that's a 26 to hit for 13 damage.
Yay.
A 16 to hit. What's the Moss Heart's AC?
Just 16.
Okay. Rolled a little lower on the damage this time, so it's 14 total damage. I guess not total lower, but.
So the first one was 13,
Mhm.
and then the second one
13.
was 14.
And then 14. And he.
And that's still with half damage on.
Oh, right, on lightning. So that is. The first one stays the same because it was only 1 point of lightning anyway.
Uh-huh.
The second one is only 11 damage. So if you subtracted it already, just add 3 back.
Okay. I'm doing it on outside of, because I have,
Separate hit points.
yeah. Which,
all good.
would the temporary hit points go first for the Moss Heart? Or
Yeah,
do they?
yeah, you still have those temp, so it would burn through those first.
Okay. Well then, I'm putting.
I'm gonna swap them out and add 11 back, or however many you had.
I'm like using the calculator app on my computer to do the Moss Heart's points.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, we're good.
Okay. A is dead. D. So Derek and Alphonse are dead. Chad is hitting Keytree.
In the butt.
Of
Yeah.
course it's fucking Chad.
So
What a
he
Chad.
is going to spend a key point to have you do a concentration save versus stunning strike.
Is that
With
the
the
Moss Heart
Moss
stats
Heart's
or mine?
con. Moss Art's con.
This is what I like.
Oh,
No,
hell yeah.
fine. And then he will spend another to do stunning, or not stunning strike, but flurry of blows.
Flurry of stun blows.
You do take 10 bludgeoning damage,
Let's just chop his head off. Fucking nuts.
Fuckers.
and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw using the Moss Heart's dex. So you're knocked prone.
Cool.
Somehow.
And you cannot take reactions until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
And then it comes to this other guy who's going to run up to Brina. He is going to try to hit you.
He would probably succeed.
Yeah, but you're raging and you've got the lightning thing.
But
So you
Rajaji.
take 9 total damage.
does that reduce bludgeoning too?
It's reduced from 2 to 1. You rolled very low on that damage.
The lightning halved as well because she's got the.
No,
Okay.
that's what was. Oh no, because you're raging. Sorry. No, fuck. That's
Everything
my
is
bad.
halved.
So that's 5 total damage.
Now we're back in business, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's got the
I
rage
forgot you're
and she's got the
raging now.
lightning resistance.
Yeah. So that was 2 reduced to 1. I don't reduce 1 to half. I think minimum 1 is okay. Second one as well goes down to 1 for the lightning. And 3 bludgeoning. So 4 damage on the second attack.
My unarmed strike does 0 damage, so like it's possible to have a 0 damage attack.
That's because you hit like this.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is B. He will use a key point to have you make a con save.
I fucking don't know because I've aged.
Come on.
You can see behind the mask, he is getting nervous. And where that fails,
Nothing
he
can
will-
stop her.
Looking
Burn
into his
another
eyeballs like I did the
to-
fucking Donald Duck at Disney World when I was in 5th grade.
Wow. His
Oh,
flurry of
dark.
blows as he rears back from hitting you with his staff, he fetches you upside the head, like catches you clean on the temple, clocks you with a critical hit. And that is
Great.
14
Okay.
bludgeoning damage reduced to 7 because you're raging.
Okay.
His second flurry of blows attack will also hit for 6 reduced to 3 bludgeoning damage. Yes, now you're raging. This is how the numbers should be looking.
Still fucking bloody as hell, but okay, let's party.
Yeah. At the end of his turn, the Confessor is going to use his last legendary action to hurl a lightning bolt at you.
Oh, bruh.
I'm not even
He's
doing
got 'em.
anything.
So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Because I'm ugly. It's fine.
Oh!
So you would take 16.
Is it double halved, right? Because she's
Oh,
raging.
because you're Totem of the Bear.
Yes.
Yes. So
Okay.
16
Raging.
reduced to 8. So you take 8 lightning damage.
Okay, I can manage that.
Take 1/4 damage from lightning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
And that
Yep,
brings
done.
it to Caudicus's turn. So now that he is not commanded, he will move. What is he gonna do? Looking out at all of you.
Just says, alright
5,
guys, I
10,
give up.
15, 20.
He says the dark side wasn't
Hey,
as
can I put my sword at him and beckon him towards me?
Gosh, guys.
goading into
We
it.
got a little traffic
You
jam
don't
here,
even
huh?
need to. He just strides directly up to you.
Perfect.
And as he closes in, he just says, "And now, child, you will die." And he swings the blade 3 times.
This is when Galatar goes, "You will try."
I use my reaction.
Yes, you can.
Yes, goddamn, yes.
Ooh.
Is this still reckless, I believe, or does it matter?
That's on your turn.
Alright, whatever. Get fucked.
That does not hit.
Oh man.
Oh.
Does
on you.
not hit.
18?
It does
Damn.
not hit.
Oh,
But
Okay.
his
Sucks a
attack on
little
you will hit.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up the shield if it looks like that'll help.
Okay. That raises you to 26.
26. Yeah.
Right, so that does not hit.
I
His
think that's my
second
last piece
attack
of that.
will not hit.
This should-
And his third attack will not hit. So you can see like the anger in his eyes begins to grow, like his eyes darken, and all at once, like like the irises begin to glow with a dull crimson that matches the ignited blade in his hand, and you can see that he is no longer amused. As you shield one blow and the next two fail to land, he is looking very frustrated. That is the end
Yes.
of his
Did
turn.
he think this was a fucking joke this whole time?
Don't know. He seems to have a very strange mindset. Yes, on the eye's turn, it does not get back its psychic blast.
Bro, if it gets that thing, we are fucked.
Yeah, I'm just like,
We'll be dead for sure, yes. We're on a knife's edge.
It
Honest to God.
we
5
are
feet further.
towing the line.
And it is going to lash out and attempt to strike at Kitri with its psychic smite.
You creep alone. She's big.
That is going to hit.
Freaky
So,
Yes.
yes, the Moss Heart takes 19 force damage and is knocked prone.
Sure, I was already prone from that guy. So
You're
does that
Okay,
change
my bad.
anything?
Doubly prone.
Well, you know,
Previously,
it's always great to wild shape and then do nothing.
At the end of the
not your
eye's
hit
turn,
points.
Caudicus is going to use one of his legendary actions and extend his hand towards Galatar and attempt to throw some lightning at you.
Con save?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's 13 plus 8 for a 21.
Okay, good. 'Cause you rolled really well on the damage. So you take 22 lightning damage.
Thank God for 10 hit points.
Yeah. Brings it to Kala's turn.
All right, Kala.
Bonus action, take aim,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Okay.
How's he looking, this guy?
He looks fine.
I'll say, I don't think he's been touched.
Yeah, you guys, he's been slightly hit. 25 hits, yeah.
He had a quick little bath.
Yeah, is he at
Yeah.
least?
He still looks pretty good. Like it
Okay.
hits him, like you see it, like it hits the back of his head and dings off. There's clearly some sort of metallic shield underneath that veil, but it hits him and it knocks him for a bit. It was a strong hit. That brings it to Birdie's turn.
I hate this because this is I'm gonna use my if I get out of jail card that I was holding on to. Okay, so I'm gonna do 10 feet to there. And then I'm gonna use you guessed it, a Mantle of Inspiration. My last one, so hope y'all enjoyed that fun time. So everybody gets, except Kala, 11 temporary hit points. And you can use your reaction to move up to your speed if you'd like. I am going to avail myself of that. Oh, Brina, I swear to God.
What? Oh wait, I already used my reaction. Fuck me.
Thank God. Okay.
You have.
I'm then
in
going
fact.
to avail myself of that and move right behind Brina. And I'm going to pump her with a 4th level Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you. You said Brina.
Get the fuck back
26
here.
healing.
Nice.
That's significant.
I hate that your 4th level cure wounds did better than my 6th level mass cure wounds because I rolled shit.
But you also got
Yeah.
like 6 people with it.
I would say, think
Yeah.
about how much you heal.
18 times 5, as opposed to
it is
26
more
times
healing.
1. So that's that. And there's my dimension door that I was holding on to in case shit got really bad. But that's my turn.
Right,
That's movement.
That brings it to Kitri.
Well, if you thought I was not going to hit this man behind me, you would be wrong. The Moss Heart is going to, I'm going to try and you know how horses sometimes kick with their back legs? Since this man's been
Yeah.
stabbing my butt, I'm gonna try and just slam him with my back leg.
Okay. 12 does not hit.
Okay.
Did you roll damage or did you roll?
This is D20 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
You
What?
know, it's unfortunate to be this way. I
Doesn't
guess
it have a
that's
multi-attack?
nope. It's all it
Oh.
has is one action. It can slam things, and that's it.
All right, it gets you a good chunk of hit points. Keeps you up.
Yeah. Well, that's my turn, y'all. I really wanted to help out, but I
All
can't do
good.
anything.
Well, you did help out. You took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Brings it to Galatar.
Yeah, he'll just look at the Confessor and say, you know, if you were going to be my master, I would have thought you could have actually taught me something. And I'm just going to take the dodge action and just sort of try and screw with him, see if he can hit me or not.
Okay.
And that will be my turn. Oh, but I am going to bonus action my elemental blade, and I'm going to make it fire to my offhand.
Okay.
Because I don't need a free hand anymore because I'm out of spell slots.
He will use a legendary action to take a swing at you, but you still have.
I do not have shield. He's at disadvantage, but my AC is 21.
Oh, right. He is at disadvantage, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, his first attack will hit.
I didn't do anything about it.
Roll a 22. So you take
Yeah.
17 radiant damage
It's not bad.
as a rebuttal to that remark.
You know what?
That brings it to Alexa.
Oh boy, oh howdy almighty. I'm gonna take just like one little step back because I don't want arrows flying over my head necessarily. And I will also attempt to hit this gentleman with a firebolt. Try and make a really big one and nail him with it. 19 to hit.
19.
Yes.
Kind of crap damage. Only 7 fire damage.
Okay. Alright, that brings it to the top of the round. Let's see. Alright. Birdie, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
You're a charismatic son of a gun.
Okay. You feel this weight settle on you, but you're able to, with your force of personality, push through that effect, and you are not anchored to your space. You feel this sensation, and you can tell it's coming from the eye of Genthia
Oh,
as your
yeah.
two wills compete for the mastery, and you are
fuck
the winner.
off.
Rena.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here and ideally give Galatar some advantage on that stinky boy. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with everything. And my cat's also here. And I really need you to be helpful right now, Smalls.
Bring the luck.
Oh.
Hitting my
That's bad
boy.
luck. It's gotta go.
Ah.
Oh, there it is down there.
Second attack will hit.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Oh,
that was
that's all right.
42.
24.
Ah.
Is that rolling correctly?
Yeah, that's correct. That's 42.
Oh shit. Yeah, fuck.
Gotta add them together. 42
Yes.
damage.
Okay, that
42.
makes me feel a lot better.
Wow.
Yes, that's all
Tell
right.
me he's
Yeah.
still alive.
Oh yeah, he hadn't been hit yet.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Does he look worse?
Does he what?
Does he look worse?
Oh shit, yeah. No, this was
Okay.
a heavy, like you swing once and he dodges out of the way and does like one of those weird monk flips that's like sideways and then lands with his staff, and as he brings it up you cleave down through and you actually cut part of his flowing robes as they waft through the air in front of him. As they sever, you see you pass through, and there's a long gash across the front of him. It's a shallow gash, but it is serious damage on him. You see him kind of stagger back a little bit. He touches his hand to it, and it comes away red. And he adjusts his posture again, getting ready to go in on his turn.
Cool. Great, groovy. That will be my turn.
Okay. On his turn, he will respond.
Great.
Will attempt to hit you. That is a critical hit.
Testicles. They kind of go both ways, I guess.
Calculator.
Well, let's see what the damage is first. Wait, will you get off of the.
Oh shit! Hang on. So, 19 bludgeoning, reduced to half is 9 bludgeoning.
Correct.
Yeah. Don't look at me.
14 lightning, reduced to 7 by your potion, reduced to 3.
3.
So, fuck that crit.
Well, 12 damage on the crit, yeah.
And
But still.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance.
Let's go! Let's go!
Well.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.
I'll take what I can.
Second attack comes down for a 19, will hit. 1 lightning damage. 12 bludgeoning reduced to 6.
Okay.
He will spend a key point.
Oh, Christ above.
Please
Make
do.
a Constitution
many?
saving throw.
All right, listen. Do not fuck me, D&D Beyond. You have.
Oh.
You are stunned.
God has abandoned all his children. And it's
You
me
will
I'm
spend
the
another
child.
key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Oh,
I'm
man.
gonna go pee now.
Fuck.
So 8 bludgeoning reduced to 4.
Yep,
Does a 16 hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay, for 5 bludgeoning damage after the reduction.
Okay. All right, guys, those heals have really saved my life. Not a goof, not a bit. I'm hanging on.
The
Not
other
one bigger second of it.
guard, having been plunked in the back of the head for a significant amount of damage, is going to run towards Kala.
Get him with that attack of opportunity, Alexa. Alexa! Alexa!
Alexa, when you kiss.
I don't
Alexa!
think
Oh, I'm
Alexa has an
prone,
attack
so
of
I don't get an
opportunity.
attack of opportunity, do I?
You do, it's just a
It's a
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Well, fuck yeah, I'm gonna try and.
Absolutely.
Okay. I don't know how to.
His speed?
Oh, it's at
16.
disadvantage.
Speed is 75 feet.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Monks, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm calling Gary
15 does
Gygax
not
right
hit,
now.
unfortunately.
Yarn.
So Jimmy, I don't know if Alexa has a attack of opportunity as this monk runs by her.
My old mute switch is broken. Yeah, I do have my knife, actually.
Get him.
Cool.
It's a knife!
Yeah.
I don't know if you could
I-
draw it if it wasn't drawn already. As part of a reaction.
I mean, it's a free action.
Reaction
Right.
on your turn.
Unarmed strike.
That was a part of an attack.
Yeah, I think you can.
I don't
It's a-
think it is, but go ahead and do it. Well, I'll,
Well, no,
I'll
it's
allow it
because
and then I'll
it's a
look it up
free
for-
action as part of the attack action. And if I'm taking the attack action as my reaction,
I'll allow it tonight. I'll look it up and see if I can find some guidance on it. 'Cause I think those free actions aren't allowed on like off your turn, but
but
it's all
doesn't
good.
matter.
Yeah, 10 does not matter. So he ends up in front of Kala, and he is gonna attempt to fuck your shit up. First attack will hit. You took a potion, right?
Lightning resistance, yeah.
You take 2 lightning and 14 bludgeoning damage from the staff.
I'll uncanny dodge that.
Okay. for 7 bludgeoning. Second attack with the staff does not hit, although this guy will abso-fucking-lutely use a key point to have you do a concentration save. Oh yes, so
no.
you are stunned.
No, that was, I was checking to see my levitation.
Ah.
So I can't levitate anymore. I wasn't levitating anyway, but I had the concentration thing up.
Okay, so I need you to make a Constitution save versus stunned.
Oh no.
Your
No, my thing, save face won't help. It'll only get me to 14.
Okay. So you are stunned, and he will blow another key point. This is C.
Damn it.
Yes, to do flurry of blows. You take 8 bludgeoning damage from the first blow, and 8 bludgeoning from the second. He rolled a 26 and a 22 to hit. That is their turn at the... Oh, yes.
It got its thing back, I bet.
Okay,
Oh,
hang
no.
on, I gotta check something, because I think
Yeah.
where Keetree's large, I think it won't work.
Oh, we're all about to get stunned. Fuck. I got a +0 to intelligence saves. How are y'all looking? Or
It's
he's a
one of
dumb
the
bitch.
saves I'm actually good at.
Retweet.
Yeah.
You know my saves
So
are-
at the end of the guard's turn,
Oh.
Confessor Caudicus will use his last legendary action to hurl a lightning bolt at the Moss Heart.
Yee.
I need the Moss Heart to make a Constitution save.
It's Constitution.
It's a
It does not pass. So you would take full damage, but you drank a lightning potion, so you're halved to 22 lightning damage.
Oh.
Wait, no, my
Ow.
temp. Oh. Yeah. Okay,
Is-
hold on.
Is the Moss Heart still up?
No. So that's. Yeah. Moss Heart's gone. I'm down to 23 hit points. God damn, it didn't even get to attack anyone and actually hit something. Oh well, at least it took damage.
Okay. So. Ooh. Oh gosh, what is he gonna do? He is going to. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. No, so on Caudicus's turn, he will take the attack action. Will he though? You know what? He's gonna do the thing. So at this point, the taunting and the way things are going, two of his elite guards down, one of them disappearing into the distance to fight another person, seeing the heavy blow struck against the guy behind him, he points the sword down towards the ground and just says, as he raises his left hand, "I grow tired of these games with your children." And he clenches his fist. And I need... Oh, how does this work?
Oh my god.
I need Birdie and Galatar to make strength saving throws.
Strength saving throws.
Huh.
Damn. 15 minus 1, 14.
Strength saving throw, yeah. No, 13. No, that's it. 13.
You are both restrained and lifted about 3 inches from the ground as you feel this
Oh no!
choking sensation. You are unable to breathe.
Is this an attack or? Yeah, this seems like
It's not an attack. Technically, he's casting a spell.
Well, you said, call you Sentinel, or is he just like cool with choking my friend? It's fine.
You're stunned.
Oh, I'm still fucking stunned.
Yeah. So he just grasps his hand, and you two are.
So we're
just
now
ever so
suffocating?
slightly lifted. You are unable to breathe, and you are restrained.
Do I have suffocation if I have a Constitution modifier of +4? I have 4 rounds till I go unconscious. Is that correct?
Technically, right now, you have held breath. So I believe 5 minutes
Oh,
with a Constitution of +4. It's 1 plus your con mod minutes.
Oh,
that
I
you
get.
hold your breath.
Oh, this is held breath. Okay.
Yes, but if you speak or cast a spell with a verbal component, you exhale that breath, and then it becomes rounds until you drop unconscious.
no.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
Cool.
restrained and unable to breathe. Cool. Okay.
Which then
Fun.
brings it to the Eye of Genthier's turn, who will
Oh.
move 5 feet further into the room.
Oh, thank God.
There it
Fucking
is.
hate
Now I
this.
can see it for the first time.
Fun.
Little prism looking
And
at.
it has, let's see, 30-foot range. Who does it like? At this point, yeah, I guess nobody's really in a position to see this, so I won't describe it.
What?
Yeah, at this point, the eye moves and is now capable of seeing all of you. And it just sits there, observing.
Comes in like a tall drink of water.
I don't like that. Even
Brings it to
more.
Kala's turn.
Done.
Cool.
Stunned.
Oh,
So-
piss.
right, until the end of his turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Bertie.
So I can't speak, but I have 3 minutes before I.
Before you pass out, yeah.
Okay. As long as I don't speak, yeah?
Speak or cast a spell with verbal components.
Okay. Well, I don't believe this takes a verbal component.
V in the card.
Well, no, not really, because it's an item. So I think it ignores the components. The Asuran wrist rocket? I don't have to say anything to activate that, right?
I think it lets you cast the spell, so you don't have to provide
Oh,
material.
while wearing it, you can use an action to press a small button on the metallic shielding and expend 1 or more of its charges to cast magic missile.
Yeah.
It specifically says in the item, all I have to do is press a small metallic button.
That sounds like firing it to me.
He said,
I'll
always
allow it.
All right, yes.
Technically, it's casting the spell, which does
Right.
have a verbal component, but I will allow it because the item says specifically you're just pressing the button.
All right, and I'm gonna attack this fella, the guy in front of Brina, because I
Okay.
figure if she's
Yeah.
not stunned, that's our best chance. And I'm gonna use. I think this is the first time I've done this. I'm gonna use my last 3 slots in there. It's gonna take it to max, but that's gonna be, let's see, 5
5.
magic missiles.
Yes.
roll-
So
roll
I'm gonna
D4.
roll my D4 here.
Come on, baby.
All right, that's a 2.
Mm.
3, because it's +1.
3
so each
times
one does
5,
3,
15. So he takes 15 force damage.
Fuck
Yes, you
yeah,
do.
man.
How's he looking? He's still alive, yeah?
He's still alive. He looks hurt. He's below half.
Okay. That is my action. In terms of bonus action, I don't believe I have any that I can take. So, yeah, that's that.
Okay.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, I think, shit. The this has not been. No, yeah, okay, so yeah, no, he used the lightning just before his turn at the end of the guard's turn. So he now has his actions back. Caudicus uses one of his legendary actions. Keytree, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Hmm.
18. So you see as the Confessor points his radiant sword towards you and then gestures like he's hooking a fish and pulling it towards him. And you feel a slight tug, but you are able to resist it because an 18 is exactly what you needed. You are not pulled forward towards him, and it is your turn.
Cool. I am going to yep, I'm going to cast Moonbeam at 4th level.
Okay. Okay.
So that means I would like to, I can point it wherever I want. I want to go ahead and put it, will it hit Brina too then?
I mean, is that
It will.
allied?
Can I scoot it so it hits the Eye of Janthier and the Red Guard?
It has a 5-foot radius, and you have to choose an intersection of points.
Okay.
So they would need to be adjacent to one another.
I mean, I can take it. It's just gonna really be a bad time for everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the red guy. So he needs to make a Constitution save.
You want it right there? To where it hits only the red guy?
Yeah, I don't want to hit Brina.
Okay. So he'll make a save when he starts his turn. Cool, cool. We're at 26 radiant damage. That's a shitload of damage. Okay, so that's your action.
Bonus action. I will. She's looking the worst. Okay, Brina. One last time. You get my last Balm of the Summer Court D6. You get one more temporary hit point. And whatever this D6 is, you get this many hit points back.
Oh, there's C.
That's a 3. So
Same.
sorry. But oh well.
No, it's beautiful.
That is
your
what
turn?
I have. I'm going to have a range of 120 feet. So actually, I'm gonna scoot back here with, if I wasn't on the measuring tool, I could. I'm moving back here next to Alexa.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Galatar and Alexa, you're on deck.
All right, I'm gonna take my blade of light and yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna chuck it at this guy right here, red boy, since I can throw it. And are we technically in daylight or no? I don't know how that works.
You are. He is not. But I guess your target doesn't have to be.
So is that advantage on the attack roll or no? Because it
I would
says
say
in
if you're-
daylight, but I
well,
don't
If
know.
you're throwing it and Caudicus is within 5 feet of you, it's a ranged attack.
Well, not Caudicus. I'm targeting the red guy.
I know, but Caudicus is within 5 feet of you. So
Hmm.
if someone's within melee and you're trying to throw something, you would have
Oh,
disadvantage.
it's disadvantage.
So just be a
Okay.
straight roll anyway.
Okay, so that's an 11 plus. I think it's 7 for 18.
18 just hits. 18 is their AC.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, that's an 8. And oh, that's correct. And a 4 for a 12 plus 3 is 15 points of radiant damage.
Very nice.
And then after doing that, I would like to use my free action to draw out my rapier And for my second attack, I would like to use a green flame blade and just drop the blade that's in my offhand.
Okay.
So that would be. Oh, that's an 18 to hit on Caticus. Or sorry, 18 plus 7, so 25 to hit. Because I don't get advantage because Brina's stunned, right?
Correct.
Okay. So it's 25 to hit Caticus.
Let's see.
I don't know if he has like a shield or anything.
He does. He uses his reaction to cast shield, raising his AC to 26.
Cool. The green flame blade's fire though still skips over, right?
Does it have to hit?
How does that work?
I think it has to hit.
Does it have to hit? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know how the spell works. I'll double check, but you're probably right. Yeah, okay. Damn. So his natural AC's 20? Or no, it must be 21. He's me. As that
Blade singer on
realization
Blade Singer.
settles in, okay. What round is this? Because I need to keep track of that. Okay.
This is round 5.
I've got 5 more rounds.
The only bigger twist here that would only be more Star Wars-esque is somehow the Legate Minister was Galatar's biological dad.
It's not. I swear it's
about
not.
to say.
His biological father.
No, he's my grandfather, much like Palpatine and Rey.
We're not gonna.
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
all I
that
can do.
bullshit.
Damn. I was so excited to hit that guy with green flame blade. All right.
Alexa.
Oh man. Okay.
You said it early.
Oh, so I saw Galatar chuck at that guy and he hit
Mhm.
him. I'm gonna also roll the dice on a firebolt towards that gentleman in
Okay.
the moonbeam. Come on. Come on.
19 just hits.
23 fire damage.
Oh yeah, Alexa.
Fireball?
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
It slams into this guy, and he is looking fucked up.
Good.
Yeah, he's on his last legs, just barely.
Okay. Then I just kind of stand there with Kitri and hold the line.
All right. Brina is stunned. I'm sorry.
You get stunned again while I was gone?
It was by his by this
big man.
monk last round.
That's why we're trying to get rid of the monk.
Yeah.
Thanks, gang. Appreciate that though.
She
Good hustle.
is- Oops, that's a measurement tool. That's not what I want.
Well, when it
he
starts
he
its
starts
turn,
his turn.
it gets fucking roasted.
So
Yeah.
he has to make a con save.
Yup.
Well,
is
what's
that?
13
Or
damage?
26 damage.
Does it 13 damage kill
So
it though?
so he makes his save.
13
Does he
damage.
Take,
He takes
does he
half.
take? Does he take half?
I think
Yes,
so.
it's a 4th level spell. It's not a
Yeah, or half as much on a failed save. Yeah.
Is he dead?
Some of them are weird like that. So half is 14.
13.
13.
13
It's a
13 does
26.
it. Yeah, he had 10 hit points left.
Fuck yes!
So yeah,
There we go.
you slam this firebolt into his face, and as this red veil starts to catch flame, he kind of turns and realizes what's happening, and the burning just continues, and you see smoke start to rise as he falls to the ground. Gone.
Birdie.
I will move him out of here just to clean up the space
And
a little bit.
Brina's not stunned anymore.
I mean, it
I
passed
can-
me.
Remove that
Mhm.
combatant. Yeah, you're no longer stunned at the end of his turn.
Okay.
The start of his turn that instantly ends.
Yeah.
And in.
So, right, and that was the start of their turns. So this other guy is gonna attack Kala. First attack is a critical. Take half lightning though. So 7 lightning. And then 18 bludgeoning.
That is honestly really rude.
It is.
That's your wife, man.
Second death. Oh, I know.
Yeah, no vegetable soup for you, actually.
The second attack also hits. lightning reduced to 4 lightning damage, and then 13 bludgeoning. And it's going to do Flurry of Blows, which this is C. This is Chad.
Fucking
So-
Chad.
God, what a dickhead.
Oh, his Flurry of Blows, when he clocks you with his fist, it's a critical hit
Oh,
for
fucking hell.
20 bludgeoning damage.
These guys
Oh
have
my-
rolled so many criticals.
Oh my
They,
shit.
they keep getting advantage, and the second
Yeah.
Flurry of Blows does not hit. I will say with the first Flurry of Blows, though, you need to make a dexterity saving throw because he's trying to knock you prone. Alright, because you're stunned. So you're knocked prone, but you're no longer stunned.
Yeah, Kala's looking bad.
It's like the first time
I'll
ever.
remember.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I was like, this actually sucks ass. I don't want to do it.
So this is what it's like to be a mortal.
On the
Like 3 criticals, I think I took over the last 2 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
been getting
those
critical left and
advantages,
right.
They've been rolling really well tonight. So Caudicus
Well,
on
luckily
his
a lot of those
turn,
crits were on Keytree.
Yeah.
moves you two that are restrained. How far can he move this?
This is unfortunate.
That actually looks really far where your little cursor is going.
Oh,
So
no, I'm clicking on a window in the UI.
okay, I was like, that's like 60 feet. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious?
5. So he starts pushing you all forward. As it is with his clenched fist, he just starts moving you forward. And as you move backwards down the bridge, you get right up next to Alexa and Keytree, and I need the 2 of you to make strength saving throws.
Oh, come
2 of us?
on.
Yes.
What the
Are we being
hell?
used as battering rams?
No.
Does it look like? This is a weird question.
Great.
Does it look like Caudicus is speaking when he does these things?
Speaking?
Yeah.
Not right now, no.
All right, so his force choke thing doesn't require like a verbal component. Or whatever he's doing, I don't know.
Well, when he first did it, yes, but he's concentrating on it now. So Keytree rolled a 2, Alexa rolled a 13. Both of you also, as Galatar and Birdie are pushed backwards towards you on the bridge, as they get close, you feel you are swept up in this effect, and the 4 of you are bundled together in the air about 3-4 inches off the
So
ground.
can we
Cannot breathe.
feel like a spectral hand or something? Like, is this like?
It's just this strange sensation that your windpipe is closing off.
Y'all,
But
this
so we're like technically grappled.
You are restrained
We're restrained by this.
by this spell that he has cast.
Okay.
is not considered an attack.
Yeah.
Considered him hanging out.
Yeah. What this spell does is it restrains you, and it makes you unable to breathe.
Nice.
It can restrain as many as 4 medium or smaller creatures.
So you have to be a creature.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
As an action, he can.
I consider
move,
myself a menace, which really isn't a great.
Perhaps I shall rectify this.
He can move this effect up to 30 feet in a straight line. And any creature restrained by it moves with it. He can ram you into other creatures.
Just feel so used.
Do we take any damage immediately with this or no?
There's no damage to it. You're just restrained and you cannot breathe.
Okay.
If you try to speak or cast a verbal component spell, you will lose your breath, and the counter for how long you can last goes way down.
Yeah.
All right. So that is. Was that as an action? Yes, as an action he can move it. So, that's interesting. I hadn't thought of that.
Bro, don't, dog. Come on, man. Come on, dog.
Really
come on, dude. I swear it wasn't nothing personal.
Sorry.
It wasn't nothing. Come on, man.
There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go. I didn't have control of things. I was trying to rotate the token. So that's his action. That is all he's gonna do. Yeah, so on the end of his turn, it becomes the Eye of Janthir's turn.
God,
Which
the fucking G.
It continues. I'll say it moves a little further south, but it's just sitting there slowly rotating. And you can see this eye just kind of looking from Brina to the Confessor, to the bridge, to Brina, to the bridge, to the Confessor, just flittering around, looking at all possible targets. And at the moment, it does nothing. Kala.
I'm gonna stand up.
What was your
Bonus
first
action.
mistake?
Take aim. And I'm gonna stab this guy with a short sword.
So
Fuck yes.
if you stand up, you're using some of your movement.
It says if I don't, like if I haven't moved, which I didn't assume was standing up because it says after you take the bonus action, your speed becomes 0. So like my speed
but
isn't 0 at the beginning of my turn, so I figured I could
It's
stand up
not,
and then
but
not
then it also
move.
says you can't use this if you've already moved on your turn.
Yeah, I just took it to mean like actual movement, not using part of my speed to stand up. That's
I think using part of your
Yeah.
movement is considered moving. Yeah.
all right. Well, I still have to stand up. It'll just be a regular attack then.
How's the guy in front of Call looking?
Good, I
Hurt,
think.
hurt, but not
Yeah,
terrible.
not bad.
22
Okay.
hits for sure.
So it's just 10 damage.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
Ruin his fucking day.
Oh, he's
man.
looking more hurt.
Yeah. Call is also looking more
I-
hurt, though.
Will bonus action disengage then, I guess, and use feline agility.
Huh.
Get him!
Yeah, you will. What could
But
disappear?
I can only move 40 feet, so.
Only 40 feet is still more than most of us could even do on a normal turn.
Yeah, and yet this monk
But
can
the
move like
monk-
75.
Yeah, he's gonna have no
Yeah,
problem tracking her
that's-
down.
This guy runs up freaking walls.
That brings it to Birdie.
Okay. So this is gonna be a good one. First of all, would
Take
I
us on
be
a
able
journey.
to take a potion while under this effect?
Oh, I just held my breath while drinking because I'm gonna do the same. Yeah. I mean,
If
why-
I can, because my if I can speak words and lose breath. Now, like if I take that same thing,
I would say you can take your potion and lose breath.
okay.
you don't lose breath while taking a drink.
So
Yeah, try it.
Mechanically, in this, I would say to
second
open your mouth
question.
and swallow would probably lose your breath.
I don't know. I mean, because that's just like
But you
just
can take a
liquid go-
drink
okay,
underwater. Like it's
second
there's-
question. Second
legit
question.
take a potion
Different
underwater.
if your throat's already being constricted, though.
Is
Yeah,
our throat
you-
being
you are
Second
constricted, or do we
question.
Yeah, you-
a
Second
feeling of it, or is it actual constriction?
is a
Can we
misty.
swallow? You can
Is
swallow
a
without breathing.
Is a what?
Is a misty cloud considered a creature?
Oh my god.
The
I
most
ask because I happen to have on my person a potion of gaseous form, and I'm thinking it's very hard to restrict the breath of / restrain a
so-
cloud.
Look at that.
I've been reading the thing. It says you transform a creature along with everything you're carrying into a misty cloud for the duration. And I'm like, as long as I'm not a creature, I'm technically a cloud, which is, I think we can all agree, not a creature. I'm like, how do you restrain that?
Well, it does not give you resistance or immunity to being restrained. And it even says like you can be stunned and incapacitated. So if the spell doesn't say it makes you restrained proof,
So I was
do
thinking,
it.
yeah, I mean, I was thinking so I can move through like narrow openings and holes. And so if this is like a something where there's like an actual,
It is not a physical restraint. It is an effect of being in the area of the spell's effect. Yeah, it's not like a physical object is choking you.
well, piss.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna suck then, huh? Oh no. Okay. Damn it. That was kind of my only card there. Okay. Let's do how far away is he? He's gotta be that 30 feet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to blast him with my Inquest Persuader.
Blast him.
Okay.
Yeah. 17 probably doesn't hit. Don't worry, nothing happens. I'm still choking. Honestly, kind of into it. His mistake.
Fucking bards.
What is this?
That brings it
Going
to
out the way I
Keitri.
came in. Horny.
All right, she is just going to use her action to move the moonbeam so that it only hits Caudicus.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, Keitri.
And I think I have to reroll damage now, right, for it?
You can re-roll it when he makes his save if you want.
Do we get to
Okay.
remake
Or
the
not,
save
either
on
way.
this restrain effect at all?
Let me check. Hover. Failed save, you're restrained. At the end of your turns, a restrained target can repeat the saving throw.
Right. What's this? It's a strength save? Fuck me.
Strength
No
save.
way. 5. Piss.
Ah. Alright, so Keitri, you move the moonbeam. Is that an action or a bonus action?
That's an action.
Okay.
I
Bonus or
think
movement?
that's-
Oh, I guess you can't move because you're
I
restrained.
can't move, and I don't really have a bonus action, so I'll stay there and
Make your strength saving throw.
oh, you know, with my +0. Oh,
Jeremy Crawford agrees with me.
is a 10.
Heard that one called.
Just shame me on the fucking internet. Was there a sage advice ruling?
I can't find it about steady aim, but about booming blade.
Mm.
Okay.
Same
Standing
idea.
up costs movement, but moves you nowhere. So it doesn't trigger the extra
doesn't
damage
trigger
of booming
booming
blade.
blade.
because you don't actually move.
Take
Move.
movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
So seems
Yeah,
like it'd be the same.
Technically
to
not
me.
the same thing, but I see the point. We'll allow it.
That's a precedent within the court. Since two
yeah.
fourth.
All right. So yes, Keitri's 10 unfortunately is not enough to get you out. That brings it to Galatar's turn.
Okay. I want to put away my sword that will no longer be of help to me here, far away from him. And I want to use my bonus action to resummon, because I don't have to redo the verbal or somatic components. I can just resummon my blade to my hand. And then I want to throw it at him. And since it's in
Radiant blade that you
daylight,
threw before.
yeah, because it's got a 20 to 60 foot range, or it's 20 to 40, but it would be in the disadvantage rays, but we're in sunlight. And
That's
also
right.
got multiple disadvantages, but it all cancels out because 5e. So I want to throw that at him. Please be good. Okay. That's another 25.
Okay, 25, and this
Mhm.
is this round 6.
He's gone since the last time I tried to attack, and he did the thing.
All right, so yeah, he'd have his shield back, so he
Yeah.
will
He's got his
use that.
reaction. We're in those first level
That'd
spell
bring it up
slots one at a
to,
time.
Yeah, bringing it up to 26.
Okay, and
Pain in the ass, isn't it?
you know, it's not as fun as I once thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest with you. Question. Okay, question for you. You can't stow away a weapon and then take out a different weapon on the same turn, right?
The stowing and the drawing are the free.
Got you.
Yeah.
Well,
You can
know what?
drop a weapon.
I think you
though.
can just drop it.
If you
Okay.
don't,
If
you
you're
can
done
just
with
drop
it.
it and draw.
Could I just drop my rapier then? Would that be okay, Ryan? Can
Drop it
I
on the
retcon
bridge?
that? Yeah,
into
Cool.
the river below?
I'll drop that, and then I'll. This isn't gonna do much. I'm gonna take my sling out. And I want to.
What do you want to do?
You're really scraping the barrel there, huh?